that Atif really did get away with, and I'm starting to notice. We saw it at Evo, we're seeing it now. He really does finish the strings just to see how you're going to react.
Yes, side roll here from Ed to get away from this wall, but counter it low.
Okay.
Open the wide, and now the heat down. Look at the amount of gray on Edge's side. Calls out the high, there's the launch.
Back three. Wall might mess up the combo. Not enough for him not to get big hits. Breaks the floor. We're going downstairs where the ghosts hang out.
It's party time.
Oh my gosh. Oh, no. Oh.
The launch was good. The punish is better.
Oh my god. And he's getting life back too. He still got heat. He uses it to the wall.
Are we booming it?
Free the spirits.
Yo,
no.
What's good, man? I'm doing well. It's
Looking
just
for
really
it. Trying to get
hot,
the stand
bro.
two into the elbow.
I can imagine it's probably really hot in
two.
Germany
10
right now.
seconds.
Oh my god.
You late? Sorry, I was at gym.
So good.
Oh my god, Edge gonna take this second round on his side.
This is crazy. This is just one round each. Now Edge going up 2-1 here. This is still the first game.
Stream so loud. Oh, sorry. Oh.
Winner side finals.
Yo, the talent.
This is still the first
Let's
game.
go. I come stream so loud. Oh, sorry.
They're locked in. They're locked in.
I don't hear you, check. Alright, can you guys hear me now?
This is still the first
Let's
game.
go. I come stream so loud.
Step is good.
I don't hear you, check. Alright, can you guys hear me now?
This is still the first
Let's
game.
go. I come stream so loud.
Now or do you take the Oki? Nope, I want the Oki.
Am I still too
Something
loud?
great for Edge.
Sidestep.
Hello.
Atif with the big damage on the board. Back turn combo. The lows. You know he loves them.
Yo, non-stop pressure. Final round, game one. Atif
It's
versus
final.
Edge.
Alright, don't
Stand two. Counter
what's up,
hit.
guys?
Heat engager. Atif has that down to an
Hope
art
everyone
right
is
now.
doing well.
Game one on the line right now. Who's gonna open it up first?
The armor.
Maybe if I can.
This guy is good.
Damn, he's good.
Counter it low.
How about now?
Uh-oh.
I know, everyone just popped in. Yo, what's up, Mello? Yeah, sorry guys for being late. Like, gym took a while. It's so hot, bro. I'm dying. I don't know if you guys can hear my fan. Hope you can. But I got my fan on.
Seems to get the round. Edge
31 degrees
ready
here
to
in the
go
UK.
for game number 2. Atif taking a breath,
here
getting
in
some
the
water
area
in there.
I am.
The epitome of locked in. The epitome of locked in.
Oh yeah, had a nice
My
gym
man looks like
session.
he's about to take over the world when he's playing.
And yeah,
Atif,
now we're watching
coming off his second
EWC.
place finish at Evo, was using
No
this
AC?
character
No,
at
that
the
does
WoW.
not exist in the
Everyone
UK,
had this character
unless you're
on their
BG.
mind. Edge clearly has done his homework.
Now, if you're
Sure,
Atif,
Tayshaun, I'll ban
you pull
your
out the
ass.
Brian now? Nope, we're sticking
Oh,
to the
out
gun.
of line.
No, not the Brian. Why not the
No.
Brian? Twitter, why not the Brian?
Why not? It's #1 character, Steve.
All right, let's go. Also, this song, this stage, I love it. I love it. Let's go.
Oh, you know, this is
Oh wait, Edge got a game? Alright, okay, let's do it.
It's so good.
We're rooting for Edge because I don't know. Yo, that was sick. I love seeing
gosh.
Clutch
That's
cancel
the
back.
name of the game here, technically. There are a lot of
You gotta love
really
it.
long-range homing attacks that are high.
Well, yeah,
So you have
guys,
to
so
call
I
out by
assume
just
you guys
run
have been
ducky.
watching
And Edge
EWC
throws out the armor
because I
guarantee
think it's
throw.
been on for an hour, right?
What a
Hey.
duck.
So what's happened?
The
Because
low,
someone
the world lead. Edge
catch me
is
up.
looking ridiculous right now. And you can see Atif trying to loosen up.
Yeah, he is definitely a little shook right now. And you can see Edge patient here. Look at those ducks. Good block.
That was such a
Last
good
second.
defense. And you can see he's actually ducking his
Counter.
clear. Yeah, he's gonna
I mean,
get the launcher this
Oring
time
is
around.
not tough to
And you
conceive,
still have,
but-
you know he's gonna activate. No!
Oh, that
Ooh,
was-
out of range.
that was a
Atif ready to whip punch to the down forward too.
Got him in trouble, Atif. You cannot let him live. Big damage on the board. Nobody's got the combos for Anna like this guy.
But really, Edge has plenty of life here, and he's gonna make back so much as Gray out. Doing this as well, get baited.
That was godlike.
Yo, Edge came to play. Atif countered low of his own though. Step on
Yeah,
it.
so has
Put the cigarette out.
what have the matches been like so far?
Oh,
Who's
the
played?
fake out.
I think Atif beat Bilal and Edge beat Neo Ill. Alright, okay. So are those the only matches I've
Be able to close it out,
Oh my
Atif.
gosh.
Bro, look at Atif's face. You see
Dude,
how
that's my face right now. This is 210. One round
Edge
each.
versus
Final.
Neo.
No,
Okay, I'm glad I
it's
missed
gonna
that. That would be
get
pretty
two.
boring, to be honest. I don't want to watch
He's
the
playing
track.
like his final game.
I mean, it might be Atif.
Oh,
Counter low.
Very
Engage.
snooze fest as always. Yeah.
Again. Why does
Okay,
it
I didn't miss
Why
much.
does it lie?
So
Why not?
I'm pretty
I
good.
can't believe you just said that.
Like, imagine if he actually pulled out the Brian. Bro, you know, we knew
Yeah, you know what?
he's only picking Brian for the exhibition.
But
He won't pick it in an actual tournament. He's gonna pick Anna. Like, why would you pick Brian when Anna is so much easier to play and stronger?
Gets the launch. Atif not done just yet. 2 rounds to 1. Looking down at his stick like, yo, you better get it together, controller.
I'm doing the right things on you, bro. Get it together, stick.
2 jab,
Full crouch
full
mid
crouch
this time.
mix. Yeah, Ana is better and easier. It's a no-brainer.
Engage.
She's much more oppressive.
Yeah.
Even though Brian is like really strong, you still have to use your brain with him. Yeah.
So it hit you too?
You shouldn't, you know, you'd rather pick a character where you don't have to use your brain. Simple as that.
Damn, the cameraman ain't even getting hyped. You see him bobbing the show?
He's dancing to music.
Yeah, she has like Brian's not a mix-up character. Brian is a count-hit character.
Now, but here comes the down 4-3.
Oh, jab out of the air.
And you know, mix-ups are
Continue the
meta.
combo. Plenty of it. Flip him over.
I'm not gonna guess
Oh,
right.
the low.
Yeah.
Oh, knocked him out of the heat activation, and he realized for the full combo. Oh my God, Atif, you're ridiculous.
I mean, Ana can do more than just mix-ups. But her
But
mix-ups are safer. She can poke, she can come
Okay,
in.
now I can get some help back here.
Okay.
Good offense here from Atif, don't interrupt. Good
Oh, sick launch. Why? I don't know why you use that. Why would you use down foot 4 instead of down back 4?
Oh my God, what was that?
I guess he just wants the damage.
Holding attack.
Oh, he's dead.
Got him.
Never mind.
Wow, the wall wasn't close enough.
Oh, he got him.
No way.
Edge over Atif here.
See,
in
look,
just
the best
group
players are losing to
stages.
Horang.
Edge, our first qualifier out of the group stage.
Like I said, if anybody, if it was gonna be anybody, it was gonna be Edge. And
He
I
does
gotta
that low every
say,
time.
You said it. We
Should've
said
done
it.
down back
You
4.
come into group play, these round robin
What's the
groups,
point using down foot 4 in
know
Tekken
they're
8 when you have down back 4?
They're looking. They're like, how do I open this
And
guy
you have to
up?
go into
How do I open this
stance?
character up? And a lot of
Yes,
it came
so.
from him scouting these lows. I think
How
one of
fast
the
is
best
down
things
back
about
4?
Anna is the tricky lows that she has that makes you respect her neutral game and her mid game, and it opens up everything else. My man Edge was calling out the lows so
Roughly
consistently
second
that
place.
you can see Atif was second guessing.
Oh, what
going
the
to those
placings
lows so
now?
much.
I mean, you go back to the match with Bilal that Atif had. There
Atif
were
lost,
so
yeah.
many lows.
Maybe
Atif
he
was so
should have picked
comfortable
Brian,
with it.
you know.
Edge probably was paying attention to it. Like, you know what? I saw all those lows. I'm gonna try to block some, call some of those out.
But like, bro, Horang is good, man.
This, I can't believe this is one of the first sets.
That's so
I
good.
can't believe this.
Like,
is
I don't.
one of
I
the
think
first-
before in the
This is gonna be all
past, like
day
using
long here, man.
Horang
We got group
tournaments
stages
is
for you
like
guys all
would
day.
like,
This
you
is
know, it's
just Group
hard.
A, and here is Edge closing out that game number 1.
You would never really see Horang players, but you got
I mean,
Edge
look,
now. You know,
Calling
proving
out
that
the high,
Horang
then
is
ducking
solid.
underneath it, back 3 for the whip punish. Edge was just on his game.
See,
He
the
was
pro
so
players are
prepared
struggling
for
to
every
deal with
opportunity that was there to punish.
Oh man.
Of course, Edge is playing really
Getting a
well.
look at the arcade 6 right there.
I-17.
once again,
So it's
like I said,
I-17.
he
It's
started
not
going to
even.
these lows, but since he was in this situation
Yeah,
where he
it's
was in the
one frame
corner a lot
slower.
of times,
Yeah, that's.
it really
Come on,
did
man. You
change
gotta
up
use
how
down
these
back
combos
four.
were
It's just.
ending,
It's minus
and
13.
It definitely hurts him. And you can see the frustration
so much more
starting
safer.
to build up versus Edge right here in the wall.
Getting hit by down
Yeah,
foot 4
then
feels more
all of a sudden, going to a
painful.
final round situation,
True.
misjudges the wall
'Cause
carry
I'm
distance,
pretty-
but
I'm sure it
doesn't
does more
matter.
damage
This
and
is-
it trucks
the
a bit
wall
more.
look like doesn't matter. Finishes the string.
I don't. Nah,
Atif
Atif
swinging,
is not gonna
and
pick
that's
Brian.
it.
I don't think.
Edge 2-0.
Oh yeah, I saw you're a lubber now, oh my god.
What a way to start it
go.
off. And if I'm Edge, I'm like, oh my God, thank you. I'm so happy to be in, especially past the hurdle that is a player like Atif. I mean, look, if you ask me, man, definitely in contention for the best in the world. We saw what happened in Evo.
Yeah.
But now it's an early game, and it is already not looking good
Is
for
that worth
Atif.
the
Once
lump
again,
thing?
we already know that
Yeah, you need
everybody's
to
not gonna
know,
make it out of
like,
these groups.
his
And now these
strings.
guys are
You need to
fighting
know,
to
like,
see
the
who's going to
script
be
stuff,
going
at least.
second behind Edge.
And here's the thing about it. In this group format, Atif now into this lower bracket get the winner of these two, Moel and Bilal. There is
You
a
tried to put
chance.
Floppy Kids and he gets.
There is a chance
Because the last hit,
that
yes.
Atif does not make it out of this group stage. Think back
gotta
to
duck
last
the
year.
last hit.
It would have been crazy to say that statement that Arthur Ashe wouldn't have made it out of the group stage. This year, it could
Yeah.
be Atif.
And we saw what happened.
Atif
Like you said,
choked,
last
yeah,
year,
yo,
was like,
what's
yeah,
up,
bro, it's Arslan Ash. He'll be all right.
Exactly.
And it did not go out the way that you thought it was. We're going to look at the tail of the tape. But just even more so to touch on that, we
He's
can
playing
talk
your
about
main
the fact
character.
that this happened not only in Tekken, but in Street
You
Fighter.
went against
And
Pansad's
same
pick.
thing
Oh, I
happened
know
to
it's
Punk,
yeah,
man.
they
He
struggle
came from
against
that big
Warren.
victory, came to
Bro,
EWC,
Horang is a good character
and
in
did
this
not make it
season.
out. I love you, Punk, but I'm just giving you the facts. I know you're restreaming. Shout outs for being here.
Like, he's
You
being
know what's
buffed
all
so
love.
hard.
Biggest rival,
I
Punk.
just admit it, guys.
But
What were the odds for
I used to be a
Look at the
Horang.
2025
Like,
players.
I used to think
7th for
Horang was
Moel,
pretty
9th for
meh
Bilal, and of course Atif at
in,
second.
like,
So you got
Tekken
3 in the
7
top
Season
10 in
1,
this one
but-
group here at EWC.
Nah, man, he's so good
like
now.
we said, man, the best players in the world, man, coming here to try to claim a spot. These guys are still checking buttons, and man, the story is already starting again. A lot of
180,
people say,
100.
man, it's just Pakistan versus Pakistan now. And they kind of forget that Korea has been the long-standing head
I was
of the
on a
Tekken
10
world
race
for a
because,
long time. I know a
yo,
lot of
what's
people
up,
are new to the
Ari
Tekken world,
Nico?
but that's just
Ari
history. You
Nico,
gotta
I mean.
open the books, you know what I'm saying? But now,
Hope you're doing
you
well.
really do have them in contention where Atif
I
might
hate
not
Horn
make it
more
out of
than
this
any
group,
other
but you do
character.
still have Arsenal.
I
There's
think,
a lot of Pakistan representation
you know
here,
what?
so it's always
I
low.
kind of hate Horn now because
Just
I
this
used to do
group,
so
right?
well versus
There were two
character, but
Koreans,
now
two
I can actually just
Pakistan.
lose to any
One
Horn,
Korean
which
is
is
out
kind
of
of
group
painful.
in the upper bracket, qualified out.
I think I might need to
So
go
one
back to
Pakistan is
Lily, bro, just to
definitely
beat
getting
Horn.
eliminated.
Yeah.
Minimum.
But nah, I think I hate
Well,
Lee more
welcome
than
to the party,
Horn.
guys.
I
Hopefully
hate
you
Lee,
understand what's happening now.
Steve.
Because it is not easy, and even more so, like we said
Jack.
before, and I said this
I think I
after
hate
the
those
first game,
characters
a
more
lot
than
of
Horn.
times these guys don't even get time to mourn their
OMG,
loss.
yo, that
They
doesn't
go
count,
right
Mello.
back into the
You're a
games,
fake
bro.
Twitch
But these guys
user.
did, right? And so they had this moment out. They've recouped. They've regathered their thoughts, and now they've got to play for their elimination, right? Their tournament life is on the line going forward now, and the winner of this gets Atif next, who he will have this moment to kind of regather his thoughts, right? By watching this one. But in his
Mayo
mind, you know, he
Elvis
already
is-
knows he beat Bilal.
Yep.
And the way he beat him was so comfortable.
It was
Edge versus
convincing.
But
Atif
what I'm more
much?
curious about was I don't
Yeah.
feel like Bilal was comfortable in that first set.
But I bet you he
But
will
Edge
be
played
if they
really
run
well.
into each
I
other
agree
again.
completely.
And the thing is, even if I look back, I was thinking about how Bilal
Mayo
was playing
Ill.
that first game.
Yes, Mayo
wasn't
Ill. Was it
super
Mio
committal.
Ill?
He was using a lot of pokes, a lot of slow moves, the 3+4, just to see
Mao
if he was
Ill.
going to move around, and that kind of made Atif freeze up. And
Oh,
play a
it's
little
Bilal.
differently.
Alright, yo,
And
we
that's
can
why
see
I
some
feel like he
Ryan.
was playing so well.
Yeah,
Atif
Bilal has
obviously,
like
you
a
know,
very
regathered himself, came back, and was able to
distinct
steal the game, and it wasn't even
style
steal, it was
of
convincing.
play.
But what happens when if you potentially have to fight
I don't
Bilal
know.
again?
He's a bit
you
like-
know he's going to be prepared. You
he's a
know
bit
he's going to
unique,
be a
you
lot
know.
more calm,
Like, he uses
especially
weird
if he can get a
strings.
win over Mario.
And my question mark on the other side of
Ill.
that is, okay, we just saw Edge so prepared for the Ana. Is Ma-Il
So I'm
also
making
that
fun of my
prepared for the Ana?
pronunciation.
I
It's
mean,
very
I
mean.
feel like there's no way he's not.
I agree.
There's no
I agree.
way he's not.
I agree.
Oh,
This is getting
damn.
crazy. But which
Already-
one
Bilal
of these
versus
guys are going to
me?
make it through to even face Atif?
Jeez, man.
Oh, wait, is Knee in
Look,
this
if you
pool?
guys are watching this, man, you guys are watching history. I said it when I was talking
Edge
about
is the
it.
goat.
To
That
every
was
other
crazy.
person who even
Yeah.
remotely watches EWC. Tekken really
People
does
need to stop
deliver.
underrating
We're in a
Horn,
region
man.
that really does have the strongest representation now. This is
How
where
are
these
you?
guys come
I'm
to
good,
play.
man.
They are here
The
to
heat
prove a
is
name for themselves.
very
and it's
crazy
not gonna be
today.
easy. This is
And I
literally
went
the
gym in
first
this
group.
heat, so.
It's literally
But
the
I had a
first
good
group.
gym
We
session.
done 8 groups in
So that's why I
total.
was a
This is
bit late.
just
I was
Group
at the
A.
Oh my gosh.
Had an
Getting
ice
hype
lolly.
already. I literally can't believe how crazy these games have been already.
Yeah,
Well,
we
get
good,
ready,
we
Steve.
good.
Here comes some more lower bracket matches in Group A. Ma-Il versus Bilal.
Lower bracket. Oh, nice. Cannonball straight. Not going to be enough. Open chest. Oh,
No.
This could be a big combo. Big
Raise the
damage.
roof.
That's funny.
Big damage.
I was immediately getting cooked.
Hey.
I like
Look
that
at what they did
Yoki
to
makes
Jack,
some
man.
noise.
What's happening on the screen?
He's
I
making
hate
a
when he
lot
does
of
that
Bilal just stepped
new
up
move.
back four. Wall smash, high wall smash, tornado.
Double jet upper. I love those combos. Takes Teoki. We know he likes to go for the taunt jet upper and not thinking about the red bubble.
What?
Remember how I said Edge plays them enough to know the setup?
Yo, what's up,
That
Nani?
is the
Yeah,
exact
this
same
is-
thing
this
that
is,
happened first
this is
game,
not a dance
but
party.
Bilal fell for it.
Wow, little shuffle step here. Finds space before, but no.
Oh my god,
this one's
50
going to be the
plus.
counter.
That's such a
Big
satisfying
damage
kind
from
of
Bilal,
hit.
character specialist. You know he's got these combos on lock.
Hope you didn't
And
know.
one throw to switch position. Finish special. Look at the
How does
step.
more fun to watch than Horang?
Hug him.
That's kind of insane, I'm
Just
being
a
honest.
little too much
I
recovery.
mean, I don't
after
really
the
like
trade. It's
watching
not gonna be
Horang
a
in this
knockout
season,
combo.
but
Wow, rising one.
wow, crazy Jack play last night. It was
Okay,
crazy.
okay,
Every Jack
wow.
play seems to be crazy. I
Definitely
haven't found a
looks a lot
Jack
more
player
confident in
who,
this
you know,
He's
is
playing
chill
now.
and solid.
He
And most of
realized
them
it's time to play or
just
go home.
press buttons and they never block.
Throws out the armor. Love it.
First person I've actually seen.
Do you think
called
Jack is
out.
honest? Nah.
Yeah, very funny. He went for step while staying
He's
one
quite
again.
scummy.
I guess he thought he had the counter hit, finishes the string, blocks the orbital.
Like when he
Thought
gets
the
that
side step was
install,
gonna save him, but
they just
it's
do the
had eye
power
for
grab.
these lows and low parry after the tech.
Oh,
We saw
like,
it versus
I don't know what do you call
Odd
it.
versus Ma-Il.
It is a power
Hey.
grab.
Finish the string. Drops
But I
it
hate
on.
how his Gamma
Gets
House
the
stance
wall
gets
shot.
enhanced.
The block.
Wait. Miles throws it
It was really
around.
annoying
Get
to
him
deal with.
out of it.
Oh yeah, Bilal.
She was my
Bilal's
second
feeling
main.
it right
Oh, you
now.
barely played T7.
Hatch it. Do it again.
Engage.
Engage.
Like Jackie and older games were so simple. You just did down back one and forward one.
Let me get that wall.
And like 2 jumps. Like he's such a simple character, but in this game, like I don't know what he's doing. I can't tell.
Oh my goodness.
Trying to mob.
I saw Melo was crushing out. Oh no, welcome.
Shoot him.
Wow, what an interrupt the wall standing for.
Let's go, Bello.
Reaching.
What?
Not dead.
Punish.
You really see that? Oh, I guess he doesn't have both.
Final round, game 1.
Oh, damn it. This is too much.
Even altitude it. Wait, why are you crushing out, Melo?
Robot flex. Make some noise. To the wall we go. And still make something out of nothing with the end of that combo.
Yeah, keeping him trapped in the corner right now. Bilal trying to step guard. Armors his way out of there.
Oh, that might have been another Hachi kick. When he did back 3.
Wow.
Nice break.
Great break.
Power crush, that's a really annoying power crush, is so fast. And gives him a guaranteed
Well, this
forward.
first game is
Oh,
completely
you can
turned
go
around. No.
Punish here. Hey.
Okay.
A 4-2 countering back
still.
1.
Oh, wow. This
Not
hurt.
enough damage though.
No heat, though. Still has the explosion.
I feel like I played against Elrond
Oh my
bosses.
God, all 3
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah, fighting Jack is like,
Yeah,
legit a boss. The boss character.
Mid. And Moel getting game number 1 here.
You do hope to win
Wow.
EWC,
Oh, wait a minute.
cooldowns, because that'd be
Breathing
cool.
coming
Like
in control. Yo,
cooldown's
Mario,
making a
look at the
comeback
face,
again,
though.
like he did in Tekken
Gotta lock
7.
it.
Because in season 1 he was like the
Hey,
underdog,
Yelp
or
down
like
the
you know
wire there.
the
Wow.
OG legend
Trying to recover
who's
himself
like
right now.
trying to
We saw
like make a
great,
comeback.
like,
So it'd be
pieces of,
cool
like, his offense come together, especially on the
if he
wall.
does well.
The thing is, though, it was
You know, he
only
qualified
sharp
for
burst.
the
The fact that like Moel was actually
LCQ. I think
controlling his pace
Atif
so well, you have to
would be
commit. But
nice.
even more so,
Maybe if
you
he
can see Bilal
switches,
still
doesn't
going
play
for those big
Hana.
counter hits. He got the
Because
back
just
one,
watching Hana is
saw
boring.
3+4 a couple times. We saw it versus Atif.
I think
So
that's why, you know,
interesting to
like,
see what he's gonna change
you
up
see
in this
Alsa
matchup,
and
going
Atif
up
get
against a
more
player
hate
like
than
Moel,
me
who's so
because
prepared, it seems.
they play. They always go for the S tiers.
I know he has experience watching
You know,
these players
the
and
best
studying
characters in
games.
the game. Even though
Shout out to
Nee does
Bilal, man.
that
I'm a big fan of his too. Man. Always says
himself.
hello,
Like he did that in
always
Tekken
striving to
7,
be
but
better.
now in T8
Definitely
he
in a
sticks to
situation
Brian
now where he
only.
could
So I
be
think people
eliminated,
respect
so
characters,
heart goes
especially
out to
small.
him, but you know,
So yeah, I
like,
think
yo, I'm
if
trying to close this out, I'm trying to cash his check.
if Atif switches characters, then I'd want him to win. And of course, yeah, Yagami's in this, and yeah, I want Yagami, of course, to do well. You know, the only Reina representative really. Ulsan can also pick Reina. We might see him play
Your
Reina.
favorite player might go
But yeah.
0-2.
There'll be 8 of them.
He's the best Reina in the world, and he
Wild
plays
thing
really
about
well,
it.
so it'd be fun
Back to
to
the
see him
same
go
stage.
far.
Bilal has to change the outcome of this match, and he starts it off well. Big combo.
He's
start,
gonna
hits
play
the wall, and he
Clive.
plays it right.
Yeah, that was
I
really
mean,
good.
we'll
I've always
see.
loved to see Brian players
see.
use that forward 4-1 at their whip punish.
Yeah, teach anything
big
outside
man.
of the
Get
community.
up.
I mean, I don't know about
Stays on the
that.
ground, both feet first.
Well, that's a good
I
way
have
to
no
answer
idea.
back.
Has Yagami played
that
yet?
round
No, it's not his
momentum.
cool.
Put it in your favor.
I mean, I don't know, Backton, do you know that for sure? Like, is that yet?
I
I don't know, is that just like someone randomly seen on
throw the
Twitter?
armor, and it's going to be a counter hit, so they ain't going to even be able to do nothing about it.
No one's ready for his Reina.
Finish
That's
his
true. I feel like
rings, hatchet.
Yagami, like no one really knew who Yagami was
rocket
in the last
kick.
EWC. That's how he made his name. Right? He was he was the underdog, 100%.
Gonna
And
hit.
then he managed to beat Chanel and go pretty
Red
far.
Bubble's coming. You know what? And there's the smash after the red bubble.
And
Bilal
raw damage.
rage.
Oh.
Cannonball counter
So,
straight
yeah,
to
but
rage
now-
art.
Everybody knows who's Yagami
Wow.
is. So yeah, I guess
can't believe my man
already.
just woke up and did it.
But
After
still,
getting hit,
he's
he's like, nope, cannonball
such a good
straight.
Reina.
That's what you got to do. I mean, think about it.
Really
On
good
the
at
other
that,
side, you saw Miles doing red bubble straight to heat.
Watch that
smash on
2-hour
Rage.
Reina video?
So he's like, I'm
Yo,
gonna
I
wake up with a
appreciate it.
cannonball. What's the worst that can happen? I get a
Joey
counter launcher? Yay.
Okay, starts with a low. I like it though. You
I
gotta be a lot
enjoy
more.
playing against
You gotta
Brian.
take your turn back.
I mean, there's a lot of
especially the way
people
Mo's
who
playing.
share our opinion, but
Offense is
yeah.
looking really strong, really
I
mixing
feel
up
like-
the lows as well.
I feel like Brian used to be a harder character
Like his power
because I played the
crush.
past
Tilt the
games
world.
and he used to be harder
Backbreaker.
and they made him a bit easier in this game.
That
so
gotta be
that's
one of
why.
the most devastating
But like,
throws in Tekken.
yeah, I get what you mean though.
Well, looking fantastic.
I don't- I
Out
think-
here, another counter hit throw.
Okay,
Like
counter
he
hit
can
on
be
the
annoying,
string.
but there's characters that I find
Wow,
way
Bilal's
more annoying to
definitely
play
getting the hang of
against.
this 2
So
round
like,
string.
I don't mind
He
Brian
danced to try to close it out.
too much.
Charge it. He goes for a throw and he makes him pay for it, but no combo.
Misses the taunt.
I could do taunt heat smash.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know why they
with
gave
this
him that.
side. And 3 rounds straight for game number 2 for Bilal to tie things up here in the lower bracket.
He's getting a lot more comfortable here. You can
Yeah,
see
exactly.
about
Like,
how much more fluid he looks in this
I'd rather
game.
fight Brian
Oh,
than
well.
Lee or
Man, he
Lars
gets into the
or
thinking mode. Dude instantly sticks his tongue out. I don't get it.
Jack, because you know at least Brian isn't going into stance
Jack versus
24/7.
Brian matchup. On
It's
paper,
just
a lot
like
of people
it's just
say better
annoying
Brian.
because he
Doesn't
has
usually play
really
out
strong
that
counter
way,
hits.
But anything can happen here. Final game situation. Moyle has
But
the
at least we're
opportunity
playing
to
some
switch
kind of
characters. He
Tekken.
does have a victory. He's been running in tournaments.
He just has
After you
dumb
get 3-0
buttons.
here into game 2, is that where you switch?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because Moyo.
That finger tap to me looks like thinking. He's thinking about it.
You don't need tone jumper. I mean, that's not what. I mean, yeah, tone jumper. A lot of people do think about that when they talk about execution. Well, it's like other things as well. Like playing neutral and poking with Brian is weird
We'll find out in a
because
second.
he doesn't have like a
Jack.
conventional downforward one.
And we'll go to space.
His downforward 2 is like -5. You have to play more mental things with him. Because his moves are minus, his pokes are minus on block, like pretty minus, but they have extensions that can't hit one. So you have to play around that. You have to be good with Taunt Oki, you know, for stuff like that.
Double jet upper combos, big damage. Oh my
You'd have good
gosh, didn't get the
movement.
full heat burst combo extension because they
You
were
need
a
to be able
little
to
too low.
KBD
Moyo has
because he's a
chance.
sway character.
He's
So you have to
fast,
do
though.
a,
And
you
it's gonna
have to have a
break
legit
Jack into the bubble
KBD.
somewhere back. What closes out? Miles has been jumping
But yeah, I
a lot of
still,
his open
like,
demi. And a lot of times
I don't know,
Miles going
he's-
mid now.
He's been made
Down
easier though.
4-2
I'll
with
agree
a
with
whip
that.
punish on the orbital. Let's
I
see
think
what he
he's
does
not
with it.
as
Does he
hard
use
as
the
people
heat?
say,
No.
but he still is a hard character.
Hey,
Half-life, damn.
look at the gray.
I think some people like,
chest.
I don't know.
Hey,
Some people say he's
You might be dead.
brain dead easy, which I don't agree with. But
I know,
other
I can
people say
see
it's
that.
the hardest character in
Oh, we
Tekken
get it
history,
perfect
which I
anyway.
don't-
We
I
do.
agree with.
Moyle answers back. Final game situation, 1 round apiece.
And stops that 4-round
I
count
should
lead
name
for Bilal right
Brian
now.
Taunt
They're
Jumper
actually
easy to
exactly
me, bro.
tied.
I should play more Brian
these
because I
guys
can
is
do
gonna
Taunt
move
back
on.
4.
One of these guys is gonna go home.
But I can't do his combos.
Trying to use
I'm
sides
not
left a
allowed
lot
to.
here as well. Tracking with the instant
the
wall
fuck
save.
he
Counter hits again. And here we go. The combo for the extension. Doesn't quite reach the wall, but now the pressure charges up. There's the armor to stop him.
That was so smart. Heat on heat, the burst.
I got heat too.
Also,
Okay, now this is really good.
Uh,
Lots of heat left
his
on the side
install
of
is so
Bilal,
strong.
But this combo got some length to it.
and
Look
like
at
Brian
the
didn't really have
wall.
panic
Oh, in with
moves
the
like
spin.
that really
Throw
in
like a blender,
older
full
games,
charge.
but now in
Down,
install you
down,
have
jet upper, and it was a punish.
forward 1
Just
plus 2,
like
which
that,
is a
Brian
punch
gonna even out the
Sabaki.
life.
I think you call
Made
it a
back
punch
a lot of that
Sabaki.
gray.
Right?
Hatch is good. 12 seconds. Moyle
But like
climbs
it's
up
really
high.
stupid. It's
But
not
no
even just a
extension,
panic
no
move. You
heat
can
means
use
no
it
combo.
as pressure
He
as
could
well
have did
because it's
something
plus
better. He could
5.
have did a launcher.
5
And it
seconds.
tracks.
Rage art for the throw. Bilal
Super
gonna
I think
cash
that's
out
like
the
one of
round
the
and take
dumbest
the
moves
round
ever.
count lead. 2 rounds to 1 here. Final game
This is
situation.
defense.
Moyle facing elimination.
Take aim and execute one more round, and Bilal moves on.
Pressure's on, and the floor.
Is lava.
Lava.
All right, here we go.
A reversal.
Ooh, yo, flex on him. I'm a robot. I don't even have real muscles.
I don't even know what the
Oh,
fuck is.
jeez, that's gonna hurt. I like that. Not finishing the string.
Hey,
Back four.
I think it is a reversal actually.
Heat burst.
but that one though. Red
The
bubble
bubble.
dash.
What's crazy is the bubble caught the sidestep. Bilal still got the block. No heat on either side.
Yeah, Bilal, a lot of great to recover though. He just needs to find one combo starter.
Punish.
Remember the soccer kick. Throw it in. What is that? Forward 4-1. All right,
Yo,
he's gonna get back to the Moyle's gonna lose a ton of health in
you
this
may.
combo.
Thank you for the raid. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, big
Hope
damage.
you had a good stream, man.
Hatchet.
Oh,
Yo, hello
boy.
guys.
For the win here.
We're just
Moyle
watching
in big
EWC.
Back four. Not gonna work. The
trouble. Free
sprint.
kick. Rage art.
I don't know if
Did he
you,
bet it
I
all?
don't know if you guys were
Bilal
also
does nothing, and the punish is there.
the tournament or you
Bilal
just playing Tekken.
eliminates Moyle.
And
Oh,
now-
he beat Mao.
Jeez.
Let's
And we
go.
were sizing this up for last time. Bilal
Oh yeah, thank you for the raid.
got a big challenge ahead of
Really
him,
appreciate it.
but he also just stopped a big challenge of Moyle.
Yo, what's up,
right here.
Seven?
I mean, maybe the victor would have gave us a different result, but sticking to his guns, staying with the
Thank you for the
jack.
follow,
And look,
Cuban.
we saw it work out in the first game, that red bubble bait, and did
But yeah.
not work out the last time when he needed it the most.
I need to check the
Bilal
pools.
pumping his
I wanna
brakes. He's like,
see
nah, bro. He's
which
like, where do
pool
I go?
Yalkami is
You
in.
staying here because you got to play again right now.
I think he wants his key. He's
See,
like, I eliminated it, right? I want
EWC,
that key. I want that total.
Tekken.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Pools.
Man, shout outs to Bilal, bro. My man was playing his heart outs right there.
I think it's here. Are you for the guy? Yo, no,
Absolutely
he's not.
eliminates Moyle.
Hope you helped. Hope it helped you out.
Such a great competitor, but going to be going 0-2 here.
Low mid? Or is it, are you talking about full crouch Damaquam?
Let's take a look back.
Well, I have no idea. I died.
This was intense.
I get
Very,
killed by that
very,
string.
very close. Obviously,
Alright,
both
so
players
group
set that low
A.
bracket, came out swinging, trying to win.
So
Man,
Edge
look,
qualified.
first off, was looking super
Oh my god, so
strong.
it's
The first
between
game had all the options
Atif and
in
Bilal.
the bag, and they
So
worked out seamlessly.
someone's gonna go
Still, the
home. It's
round
probably gonna
count
be
telling a
Bilal.
Very different story, right?
Most
they were
likely.
very close, very neck and neck the entire time. But
Yagami's
that
Group
second game
E.
definitely told a second
Are we gonna
story,
watch?
and you
Is that
could
gonna be
see
on
that
today?
Bilal definitely got comfortable, and this is what we did see the first game.
I
He
don't
was
know,
not this
right? It
comfortable
might be
the first
tomorrow.
game.
And even between, after he lost game 1 of this set, he took that big long break, right?
Are you gonna
He
go
held
to
his
Group
eyes together, he
E?
was thinking about it, and then just came out swinging. Everything worked out.
Oh, actually, no. Oh, wait, no, it is. They're gonna do all groups, right? I don't know how it works, I'm gonna be honest. I think they'll do every
Really
group.
wasn't dropping anything anymore. I think it's safe to say he shook the nerves off.
Yeah,
definitely
Yagami's
shook the nerves
here,
off,
but he's in a
let's see
later
what
group.
happens,
Like,
though, 'cause
he's in
now
Group
he
E,
has to
which
go
is
up
gonna be
against
later.
to
The run back.
potentially make
So,
it out
okay,
or
Atif versus Bilal for
join
the
Mo'il on
qualifier
the
match, and then
sidelines,
afterwards
no
it's gonna
longer
be
in the
Group
running for
B.
that big prize
Oh my
money, that
days,
big
yo!
prize
It's
cash
I
out. But
Musician
first,
versus
you gotta
Elias
say
in the
goodbye
next
to a
group, yo.
key
It's your
and a
Morocco
player.
brother
Oh
of
yeah,
man.
here it is.
I wanna
Look how he's
watch,
looking
yeah,
at
it's
it,
gonna be
like he's
good.
baking the cake, watching it rise. in the
Unless he
oven.
picks
That's
The key.
Clive.
Who put the camera there?
Look
That
at
was
Mo'il.
devilish,
Oh,
bro.
gosh.
Oh, the smile. He's like, yeah, look at it. I'm crushing dreams right now.
Oh my goodness, Edge.
He ain't even looking, just walked away. Oh,
I'm satisfied with what I've
I'm
done here.
satisfied for what I've done here.
It is if you
Send
guys
up the
wanna
next opponent.
see
He's
the
pushed him.
films. I'll just
Dang,
play the
bro.
pitch as well.
The cameraman right there.
Ooh boy, now the run back that we saw earlier today. This was match 1 of Group
Yeah,
A.
Ulsan, JDCR,
And now it's
Ranchu.
qualified
He has
for the
a
eliminated.
crazy group, you know.
Bruh, what
I
a
think
spot
he's
to be
beaten
in.
Ulsan before.
Atif back up on the stage. You know he's had time to think about it. And now you see Bilal instantly
So,
going back to the
I think
oh, man,
Ulsan
oh,
will
man,
probably
oh,
beat
man.
He
JDCR
knows he
most
can do it.
likely. So
And he
if
knows,
he
I mean,
if he beats
you're in his
Ranchu, he'll
shoes,
probably have to fight Ulsan.
You got to believe that he knows he did not play to his full potential in that first set today.
Mm-hmm. No, 1,000%.
All right. The key
Okay.
crusher.
And he's winning the RPS battles.
Casey gets
Look
far.
at that.
Let's see. If he doesn't
Yo,
drop
you
any
see what's the
combos, then
RPS?
yeah.
He's like, wait a second, I've got the mental advantage now.
And
I
you
feel like
saw
he hasn't
what
really
happened.
done that
Atif
well,
tried the match. He's like, oh, I
recently,
know you're going to go.
unfortunately.
So he's like, you know what? I know you're going to
Right.
do that.
This
Scissors
is
to
the
kill paper,
qualifying
even though
match.
you just lost. Oh my gosh. This is
You
so
often
sick.
watch the whole thing.
Oh my God.
When I
All
restream,
right,
yeah, I try to.
a lot on the line here.
Yo,
Well,
real
like
talk,
if the
tweet
tournament,
out
I mean,
if you guys
EWC is a
watching
good
this.
tournament,
Let
so
me know what you guys
yeah,
are
but
thinking.
with
Did you have
like
Bilal making it this
Evo
far?
and
Did you have Mo'il
I
making
think
it
it
this
was
far?
CEO.
Did you
Yeah,
have
for
Edge
example, like
making it out on
sometimes
winner's side? I
top
would
8
love
was
to
just
know
like
because I love when
sleeper.
the chat is wrong. Let's get into it though.
But there should be some good content.
Also for that club
good
championship,
matches.
super important for Atif to qualify out here.
I do pros.
Let's see if he can get it done
Rock
here.
paper scissors for side. Does Anna actually benefit from P1?
Man, these matches have been
Some people
crazy.
just most people
Man,
prefer
I
P1.
can't believe
like,
how crazy these matches have been.
I don't know. I
First
mean,
group,
I'm pulled it
Evo second place
statistic
up
out of
there.
nowhere, but like
Mhm.
80%
playing
of people
amazing the whole time.
prefer
Especially if you
P1.
go back and just
I mean,
watch
that's what I
P1,
heard. Someone
but
said that.
now, potentially
But like,
on
I'm
the
pretty
top
sure it's
block
true,
of
man.
gold,
Legit, everybody
joining
prefers
Mo'il
P1.
as
Okay.
one of the first players eliminated
Like
here for the
P2,
Tekken side of
P2
things
players
in
are a
EWC.
minority.
And like you said, man, Rip pointed out a lot
Right,
of
so
your
everybody
favorite
has a
players
preferred
might
side,
be going 0-2.
and you're just like
Yeah, it is absolutely
you're not
wild.
gonna be as comfortable
Extremely
on,
competitive environment here at
you're
Esports
on the
World
opposite
Cup.
side. Even if you can play it, you're probably not gonna play it as well.
All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what.
So
kind of
yeah, I know
people
like
get,
pro
Brian.
players can play on
For
both
Bilal, I
sides,
think
but
we
they'll
will
still
see.
have a preferred side. Yeah, something like that.
Oh, I see
Bucky.
what you did there. Okay, all right. Okay, I see.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
And like I think
You can see
sides
Atif,
were
he goes-
even more
Yeah, one of the things I
important
really like about
before
Atif,
the
my
season
man
2
actually be
patch.
talking to
You
him,
know,
so he's
where
like,
now
nah,
you
bro, we
can
gotta
sidestep
Pick
into
this up. We
uh
gotta change this around.
the
Maybe
foreground.
it's like the Green Goblin, you know,
Like, you
it's
can
like,
sidestep both
Pick
ways
the
in
Brian,
crouch now,
pick the
right?
Brian. You
So
gotta show him.
the fact that you can do that now changes a lot of
Last
matchups.
time
So
they met.
9
picking
heat
what
engagers
side you
versus
want
one.
is not as
You gotta
important.
find
Now it's
some
just
heat
up
engagers,
to
Bilal.
preference rather
you only
than the
got to heat
actual
first. Nah,
matchup.
man, engage the way better. You get the great health back, guaranteed.
And I like these stats. Highest damage combo between the two.
Oh yeah,
You
they
know
got
the Anna just
stats.
be dumping damage. But Brian, no spring chicken either. My man does a lot of damage. It ain't the
Engages, heat
easiest to get
burst.
the damage. You gotta have some
Yo,
crazy
come on, like,
input
they're
to
doing
get
the
it.
stats.
But definitely still there. Definitely still a contention player. But that's
But I
one
need
of the
to do
reasons I really
buttons press.
respect Bilal.
Number of
Not
buttons press,
everybody's
man.
gonna play a Brian in this
That's the
situation.
next start they
Not
need.
everybody can because they don't believe in it like that. The fact that Bilal was here doing it should tell you everything you know about just how hard this character is to play at a high competitive level.
Yeah, think about the Tekken World Tour Finals, the LCQ that Bilal won to qualify. I think that was back in 2019. And that was with the Brian as well. He's a character loyalist. He's been playing this character forever. And now he gets a chance to move forward out of the group stage if he can get past Atif.
Well, Atif definitely ain't gonna make it easy.
No, sorry.
Atif, like I said before, man, I'm arguing with who's the best. Who's
I want-
the best
I
in
want
the
him
world
to win with
between
Brian.
Arslan
Imagine
and
if he
Atif,
did a
bro.
Brian Mirror.
Those are the two I'm looking at right now.
I don't want to bring that up on the mic, Steve,
Oh, okay.
but I would go with Arslan.
Okay.
That would be a pretty
You
giga
can't be
chat.
the best unless you beat Arslan in my eyes.
That's true. Look, I completely agree. You know, we were talking about this. So let's just say theoretically
Both
that's your
Arslan,
training
Atif get eliminated
partner, right?
by
And they
Brian.
know all your ins and outs. And obviously, I guess it doesn't matter because it's all about
Man,
who gets the
I
W.
don't know why
How do
Brian
you
is the
switch
focus of
mindset
it, man.
to
Like, we need to go after the
play
other
a
characters.
training
Like
partner
Alistair, man.
to win?
In the tournament, right?
In a tournament.
Why are
I
Alistair
talked
players?
to Arslan about that Evo Grand Final set.
Why is no one talking about
Diana?
Alistair?
You know, especially after he
Basically.
lost the first set and he reset.
The
hit
character
Anna
has been
again.
buffed like
He's like,
9,000
well, I
times.
thought I just tried on the
And
2v
Alistair
side
players
for
are
one
still not
game. I'm
winning
like, what?
anything. Like,
So
isn't that insane?
He just has a mentality that's different. And obviously, if you want anyone's tournament mentality, you want it to be Arslan.
I don't think
He
Alistair is
makes the
good.
right
I'm
decisions,
sorry.
and that's why he's
insane.
won 6 Evo titles.
I
That
mean,
character
look, one of the
legit
best
plays the game
players
for you.
in the world for a reason. I mean, the best. If we're
It's
talking
me and
about
Arslan's
Arslan,
beef.
the titles is all you need. But here we go.
I thought you can say
EWC
Lee.
definitely has not been.
Well,
the
Lee
kindest
deserves that as well.
to
Well,
Atif
like,
in the past,
Alice is
especially
another
considering
character that's
last
like
year when we
stupid
saw,
strong,
Once again,
but
an
no one talks about
unexpected
her.
turn of events toward the end there with Ulsan. But now you got to fight
Yeah,
to stay
yeah, the
alive in the
irony,
EWC side of things.
on the looks.
Out of the groups,
I think
if you
she's
need to
pretty
know how
slow.
tough it is,
Mm-hmm.
just look at this.
Yeah, that's actually wild to think that Atif might be eliminated
Yeah,
right now
John as
already.
well. I mean, Kura beat
And I know he's thinking about it.
me,
You know,
so
Bilal's
maybe.
like, yo, bro, I might not even
people
supposed to
will
be here.
look
I
at
just
Jen
put
a bit
all
more,
caution
but-
to the wind. I'm like, you know what?
Yeah, nah, she's also
I could have
quite
died a long
underrated.
time ago. It's time to play crazy.
And Bilal qualified
When
for the
Yagami
Esports
play,
World
it's gonna
Cup
be
through a playoff series.
later
It's one of
because
those
he's in
situations where
Group
there's so many
E,
spots,
and we're on
only so many
Group
spots
A.
available, and he was in a
So you have to
tiebreak
go
situation,
through,
had to
like,
do the
4 more
playoffs,
groups.
and he came out of there with the dub. So that's how he qualified. You barely made
I
it
literally
through.
can't see
when you
Atif
think
being
about it that
eliminated
way.
here. I mean,
And now he has a
you never
chance
know.
to eliminate Atif, which is just crazy.
I mean, look, once again, we talk about like players who go head to head.
Maybe Bilal
and
can
I
do the
would love
thing.
a stat for how many
He just
people
lost the
who
edge.
has
Maybe-
actually beaten
maybe
Arslan
Bilal has a
in
pocket
tournament.
horn.
I would love to know that stat. And the same goes for Atif. Whether it, and put like this, and with the added
they're
caveat
taking a
of
while.
removing Arslan from that count. I would love to see that, even on the side of Arslan as well. I would love to see the stats for that. Yo, Flower, where you at? Give me the
Everyone's
stats, bro.
hyped for Shizzy
John
Safety.
Ding, I'm sure he's one of them.
he's a born check.
Yeah, that's actually facts. But you got to count that. You literally have to look at that. And it's one of the reasons we look at John Ding to be one of the most successful players versus like that Pakistan play style. He's shown it time and time again, and now we're looking
You
at
feel
edge.
first
That's
is
why you
free?
see
Yeah,
these players
maybe.
get so excited if they get a W.
I'm guessing
over
it's in the
Pakistan, but
later
it's obvious
phases
that they're
where,
the strongest
like,
region in the
it
game right
changes
now.
to
And
festive
getting a
free
dub
and
means a
whatnot.
lot for your
But this
momentum. And it
phase
just
is gonna
means,
be all
like,
festive here.
people don't talk about this, the unphysical side of knowing that you're getting better and starting to understand the game as we take a look at the groups.
Yeah, Atif 2-0
Surprised
over
it's not
Bilal to
first
kick
to
things
free?
off, then Edge 2-1
Yeah.
Royal.
I think
Set
that's
for
for the
our
later
winner's side
phases.
match, which was Edge versus Atif. 2-0 Edge qualifying out into the playoffs. But then we move on down to that lower bracket elimination
Yo,
matches.
Exxon, what's
Bilal,
good, man?
Mael, we
Hope you're
just
doing
saw that
well.
one go down. Mael eliminated by Bilal, which of course sets up this run back where he was 2-0 earlier by Atif.
Well, nerves were there before.
Atif
Bilal
gets
looking a
it his,
lot more
head.
confident. And right
Yeah, I
now,
feel like-
you can see Atif really thinking about it. Like, you can see it just on his
He's a
face,
bit-
like, yo, what
I
do I
don't know.
need to do
I guess
to
everyone's
get this
emotional.
W? But it's definitely
Yeah, I
not
think
out of
you
his
can kinda
wheelhouse.
see
But
it
it's
when
not out
Atif's
of
stressed.
Bilal's wheelhouse either. And
Bros
man, I
with,
feel like
like,
this is so
JDC
appropriate.
and me,
Two super
bro, they look
strong. What
stone
do they call
cold.
these in Final Fantasy
Icons.
16 again? There you go.
We
the
need you
icons
here,
going
bro.
head to
7.
head.
I'm legit
Something's
like
up.
cannon fodder here. Is this another bone check?
Well, this is not going to be the game.
Okay. Yeah, probably just get the kill starting
After
off.
watching recording, as it's already late, I don't want to miss
1-2
work.
on
Alright,
the
no
close
worries,
it
man.
out.
Yeah, it is pretty late. You know, because
I think they have to go
this
back
is in
to
Saudi, and Saudi is.
reset and
I think
actually
they're
start
2 hours
the
ahead of
game
my
once
time.
again.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be reaching that count there, but you know, I don't know, in this situation, when it slows in, you're thinking about a play, and then you doesn't play, I feel like it messes me up. I'm like, dang it, man, I was good to go.
My
Edge
momentum,
one,
look,
yeah.
it killed my momentum. I ain't even playing.
But Atif can still
I was
qualify. He
leaning
just
forward
needs
like
to
I
be
was about to
below.
play. Oh, geez.
Jeez.
You think they picked that same stage again?
I mean, I feel like they have to.
I
Right?
feel like they should.
Yeah.
I'm down. I like that stage.
I miss Miguel. Yeah, I actually miss
And on
Miguel
top of
as
that,
well.
the explosions
I
in
think
the
they buffed him a
background,
bit. I think that's
floor
the
blast,
common
once
theme
you
with
get to
Tekken
the final
7. They
part of
just
the
buffed
stage,
everyone like
all
crazy
very
towards
big
the end
game
of the
changers. I
game.
would love to see who's going
Well,
to
Miguel
initiate first.
is cool, man. I like Miguel.
Man, this is
I
such
feel
a
like
high-stakes
everybody eventually
environment.
had a pocket
Dude,
Miguel.
this is a high-stakes match
But,
right here.
yeah,
I mean,
One of
he was
these
a cool
guys are
character.
done.
That's what I'm saying. Like, in this sort of a tournament, where it's $1 million prize pool,
Just had really good pokes.
you want everything to be perfect before you go into your elimination match.
Yeah.
I miss Josie.
Sound working.
Yeah, Josie grew on me towards the end of the game.
And Bilal standing up.
I think fighting her is
Shook hands.
quite
I thought it was
toxic.
like-
She's
they look like the
like,
opposite way around.
she
Like,
can just
GG,
mix
you got
you
me.
up by pressing 1+4.
Alright. One
She
more
can mix
time.
you up on block.
from
1+4
one of these
and down
players.
forward
The other
4.
one, see you in the bleachers.
Yeah,
All
so
right,
she
here
can
we
mix you up on
go.
block. She is kind of toxic, but
Elimination match
she's
below
quite fun
the
to play.
dotted.
She had nice
Jeez, before I even
combos.
look up.
Really good
Bazookas
punishment.
everywhere. Okay? And this,
No! Oh my gosh, that's so risky.
Remove her
and I
crying.
like when Bilal is
Yeah.
playing this way. It feels
I
like
guess
it's so
so.
counterproductive.
She's not
for
really
Atif's
like
play
her
style.
design is not
Some of these
cool,
slower
but
combos,
she's
starting
fun to
moves,
play.
the back one, the 3+3.
Finally got
the
Emperor
wild
so easy
standing
after
three,
side
big
triple
counter
kick.
hit.
Oh man, Atif let out a big sigh right there. That's gonna be
It's
the
2
wall.
a.m. for you?
Joshua.
Damn, that's crazy. Wait, where are
What
you
a
from?
name.
Yume. That's
Come on,
insane.
Fakey.
You're in the future.
Hey guys, low, but gets full crouch load. Is that enough depth, heat, and range? I think it is. No, he's gonna live. I think. Yeah, he's living. The mid.
And that's the issue with this character, man. The lows, the mids, they can definitely be interchangeable with the character. You really have to pay attention.
There's a time in the
Man, I love these
US.
flare
it's,
cams. Here we go. Immediately downstairs.
I don't know. Probably like
Okay. Switching to the mid this
11
time
a.m.,
around.
10 a.m.
Knows Bilal is definitely getting weary of the lows.
And
And
Atif doesn't stop, man. Once his offense starts, you have to stop him. If you're just trying to block against everything, he's gonna win.
Josie,
My man
Azena,
puts you in
Mary.
the blender and just does not
Yeah, they
hold
do
back.
seem
Booty
pretty
bump, pulls it out.
That's true.
Another one, 2 rounds straight. A perfect STC.
Like
letting you
Azena
know.
feels like a mix of Josie,
All right.
Lucky
Quick 2
Chloe,
rounds up here, but there's the parry.
and
Bilal
Katarina.
needs to get
Honestly,
something
that's what a
started.
lot of people said.
And round
It's
one,
kind
again,
of
was
true.
looking close, right? And his first set with Atif, every game looked close, but close doesn't matter.
Wow, yeah, close ain't good enough. Close is
Full
not
crouch,
good enough.
low
And
launch
look
on
at
a
this
good
play
launcher.
style, bro. Gotta get a hit here.
I'm from the
Oh,
far
find
east.
it with that.
And look, we've seen the back turn
Yeah, that was-
combos many a time before. Atif definitely got those, but will it get the kill? No. The reset, a little chip on top of it. The down for 1. 1, 2, 4, engage.
Chance for Bilal. Can he turn this around here? Not gonna get it with that whip. He smashed whip punch from Atif to secure.
I mean, Anna's
game
always had a
number 1.
low.
The
Well, actually,
Desperado.
I don't think her full
Shout out to
crouch sweep
Antonio Banderas,
was a
bro.
launcher until Tekken
And Selma
7.
Hayek.
Always sound like that.
But man,
Oh,
not
at
looking
least
good for
tag 2. I
Bilal
think
here.
I remember because I played
3
Tekken 5 and
games
she never got a
straight against
combo.
Bilal.
I mean, he was looking confident in that first game. He was
But
looking really confident.
yeah,
Then
it's
as
like-
the rounds went on.
but she had to risk it. Like it's quite risky, right? I'm
You
pretty
seem
sure.
really thinking about it.
Also, you
Yeah,
could
gotta
step
think a lot
the
here.
mix a lot easier to the left. It feels like in this game,
elimination
you
for him.
sidestep left or you sidewalk and you still get hit.
Okay. Man, look at
Ada is so
My
fun.
man
Ada's
is
fun to
mauling
watch.
it
Not
all.
gonna lie.
And that's Atif. He's the one in the lead on this set. He's up 1-0.
I feel like
That's
we've
what's doing
watched
him.
because
But
there's
here
so
we go.
much
They're loading
Ana.
back in.
Whenever you watch
We're
a
going to
tournament,
the
you just see
Evil
Ana
Arena for game
24/7.
number 2.
That's
Let's see if
when
Bilal
like
can stay
you
alive.
get really tired of the character.
Atif seems to have his number right now, though.
There's just too much Ana. If Ana was a rare character, then maybe.
I don't know why I like that intro so
But
much.
everybody plays Ana.
Okay. Fishing for something big. Ooh. Okay.
The lows back to back to back.
Looking so strong here.
Ooh,
Atif.
that was a
And the
sick duck.
duck while standing 1. Hold up.
He needed that. But look, Bilal has 0 gray health because there's all
I'm so
pokes from
evil.
Atif.
Yeah, I don't know. You just
0
became
gray
so
health.
evil all of a sudden offhand. Like it's like
Oh, tried
you
to
just
sidestep.
like,
before.
what happened, man?
Misses.
You just switched up.
I'm tilted. I'm
You
tilted
was the
for
most
you, bro.
honest player. Now
I
you're
like
the
the
most
orbital attempt at all. You got
toxic player.
stuffed, interrupted off the wall. Flip kick
I'm
for
ducking
Atif, round
20
1, game
guess.
2.
Well, she doesn't
Why
even
does
need to
Atif
duck
seem
in
like
your
he's
face
so
anymore.
prepared
She
for
can just
everything,
go into her
Like, it's
hammer,
crazy.
chancel,
Started the round 3 against Atif, not looking like a good idea. Wall booming around.
Just as the
We're
cherry
going
on
this
top.
way. No, sir, that could have been such a big punish.
And I don't like it. She can't really. She used to be able to like do cross up forward in neutral.
Trying to get the engage at a 4-4. Not gonna commit
Like
to it.
kind of
This
like
is gonna give
Nina.
Atif
How
an
she can just do cross
opportunity
up forward
to close it
and
out
hold down
perfect
forward
with the second round.
But she can't
And
do
look,
that anymore,
Bilal
which is really
is
annoying. That's the
officially
way I
on
like.
the
I
ropes,
really
and
like doing that with
Atif
Anna.
trying to stay alive in this tournament.
They just want you to go into
Atif
pleasure time.
has Bilal on elimination point right now. Second, it doesn't
Everything
even
that's
get
wrong with
to it.
season
Down
2,
was
yeah.
fast enough.
Pretty much. That's why people hate on her.
First carry to the wall. We booming this one too. No, he's taking the damage here.
And it's the same thing with
Bilal
Clive. When
got
Clive
some
came out,
breaks
it's
to work
like,
with this
bro,
time if he can find an engager. But
this is like the most
pressure from
Tekken 8
Atif too
character
much,
ever.
just smothering him.
That's gonna hit. And it's counter hit too, so you're gonna get a nice chunk of life back.
And he still has that heat. Can Bilal
all the
make this
characters are
happen
fun
and stay
to
alive
watch
for a
when I'm
couple
pro is
more
playing
rounds?
them.
Heat first cancel, yes sir. Oh, that
It
was a good
just
idea, but the full
depends,
down
man,
two
'cause, like,
should be enough damage.
sometimes-
Atif
Like
looking
Evo was
to
really bad.
eliminate Bilal.
Evo top 8 was really bad, I'm gonna be
Atif
honest.
makes it out.
Because you
Oh
saw
my
JD
gosh,
Sia,
Atif
a guy who's
eliminates
known
Bilal,
for his
and then we see Edge make it
inhuman
out. Two of
defense,
our
just
players
get
already going home. We went from
schmixed
32 to
and
30
bullied
just
by
like that.
Anna, like
Bilal
brainless Anna offense.
eliminated, but Edge
that was
and
kinda
Atif
painful.
will be advancing to the playoff stages.
Brian top 1, huh?
Man, and another key has to get crushed. Those are
Like,
the
yeah,
rules of
Brian
the game.
is...
Would you watch it if somebody crushed
I think
your
Brian
I would
is...
just go.
I never
Yeah.
thought it is, but
I'm
I think
literally
Brian is
booking a point
overrated.
tonight.
Like, he's
There it
strong,
is.
man.
Dang, you gotta give
But
up
like, when
the
I say
key,
overrated, I
bro.
mean he's
Gotta
not
do
top
it.
1 or top 3.
Man,
Because that's what
I
people
always
are
say
saying
so
these
stressed,
days.
bro.
I'm like, okay,
He
I think
seems
Brian
so
is
stressed once
top
the game's
10.
over, talking
potentially
to it, like,
top 5.
afterwards, he's like, yo,
But
bro,
nah,
it was
there's
crazy.
no way he's better than
I
Anna.
hate that her mix-up is so good from Crouch.
Yeah, and that was the
There's no
problem.
way,
Right? Bilal
man.
had the life lead there, and he just ate the mix-up. And then the perfects are coming through. Bilal, again, had the side steps, but not doing small punishes, right? He wanted something big
Or
always.
even like
The
Hasuka.
little steps he had could have got down for 2,
Or
2-1, could have had 1-4, etc.
I mean, you can have
Great
argument for
positioning
Hasuka.
there from Atif.
Man, and he had the back four and just didn't get the wall splat out. Who knows how this could have turned out?
Watch
had
out,
he
Anna
got
play
that
is so
proper
sad.
combo and
Yeah.
just not prepared to deal with the lows. And this is one of the
I
things
mean,
we saw
we're kind of
playing
used
back
to it.
further
This
forward at
was
first.
quite
because,
expected.
man,
We saw
reacting to that
Evo,
is
we had
just
a lot of
really hard,
Annas in
so.
there, then we had Anna Mirrors
So
at the end.
Atif advancing over
I mean, Anna
Bilal.
to GOD.
And now it's time for
I'm sure that's going to be
crush
really hard.
Bilal's key.
It's going to
Bilal,
be so tough,
thanks for
man.
joining us here at the EWC.
Playing such a low tier
But
character.
your run is over.
Bro, that camera angle, my man looked like he was on a construction site
Took
right
out the
there.
corner off it too.
Anna, Nina, Clive, Alyssa.
He's like,
Arnold,
yeah, take that.
Man, he looks like he's hurt.
Nina,
I broke my
I
friend's
don't know if I
key.
put
It's
Nina.
hard,
top
bro.
five.
I had to,
You could
bro.
make an argument.
I
for it.
had to.
I don't gotta play him anymore, right?
But good riddance. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Peace.
I'm out.
Bazooka.
I'm out.
Oh my goodness. 2 Koreans, 2 Pakistan in Group A, and we get 1 of each qualifying out.
And of course, coming up
Ooh,
next, we're going
Ilias.
to the next group. iMusician going up against Ilias coming up
I
next.
remember when
and it's going to be a good
iMusician,
match.
like,
iMusician.
everyone
just
used to love
found out recently
iMusician,
just
but the
finished
thing
his,
is, Tekken 8
his
Yoshi
military stint. So
is
I-
so
we were
like
talking about how
bland.
strong he was, how
Like
strong
every Yoshi looks the
is.
same. Like
That's
iMusician
something
was
that he
known
kinda
for
missed
his
out, 'cause
crazy
season one
Yoshi.
Yoshimitsu
He had
was definitely a terror.
very
But
unique
that is gonna
setups
come
that
on
you'd
the
never see
other
any other
side
Yoshi
of
do.
the
He was
break,
basically
guys. It has
Yoshi
been
on
a pleasure
cocaine.
casting this
But
first
thing
group.
is, in
When we go
Tekken
on
8,
to the
you
next
legit
group,
can't
it's gonna
tell
happen
any
on the
Yoshi
other side of
apart.
this break.
They all look the
EWC
same.
2025 Tekken 8 continues
character is so
right
bland.
after this.
Oh.
It's like Tekken 8 Clown Show. Yeah, I It's like, but it's a Tekken 8 thing more than a character thing, to be honest. That's what they want. Tekken 8,
and man, what a performance he put on.
I played
with the
just like
Jag 8,
Yagi,
but just
Cyber.
fell short in both sets actually.
It's like, in
unfortunately.
Tekken 8, they
So
want all
I
the
wanna talk
characters
to him
to
a
do
little
the
bit
same
about
thing.
what
That's
he
why
feels
every
he could have
character
done
has a
differently
stance.
against his 2 opponents. So first question is, of course, that edge set. I mean, there were moments of hope for him. It did look promising at one point, but then Edge managed to clutch it out. What does he feel he could have
It's
done
just the
different
way.
in that
It's
set?
just the Tekken 8 design
일단 머리
philosophy.
선수 첫 번째 질문으로는 일단 첫 번째 경기에서 사실 엣지 선수 상대로 좀 리드를 거두고 계시다가 엣지 선수가 결국엔 클러치를 해내면서 좀 아쉽게
Yeah,
역전을
remove a lot
당했어요.
of character
그래서
identity.
엣지 선수와의
Even though
경기에서
they said they
좀
were trying to
다르게
like
좀 하고 싶다면
enforce
좀
it,
어떤 걸 좀
which
달리
is kind of
했을지
funny. They were
궁금합니다.
trying to like
마지막 라운드에서
Yeah.
제가 조금 많이 수비적으로 견디다가
Bring back
결국
Akuma.
이제 부러지는 상황이 나왔는데 아무래도 좀 더 받아주지 않고 조금 더 저도 공격적으로
bro.
했으면 어땠을까
Akuma wouldn't even be that crazy in this
So in
game.
that
We got
last,
heat. We
last
can deal
round,
with
I
Akuma in
tried
this
to be
game.
too defensive and try to tank it, but I think I should have been more aggressive. So I think that will be the part that I could do differently.
Great
Yeah,
segue
study
into my
Atif.
second question, which is about the Bilal set, because I noticed his approach
I actually need to
changed
study,
from round
like,
to round.
arena
There were
players, but
sets
I'm
where he
too
was a bit more
lazy.
defensive, sorry, rounds in the set where he was a bit more defensive, and then towards the
I
end
need to
especially, he
improve my
started to
arena.
start with windy haymakers and started just going ham and being a bit more aggressive, which paid off. I noticed when he was more aggressive, seemed to have a better, he had better momentum, he had better control, and so on. What did he feel Bilal did really well in that set?
마침 그래서 또 빌랄 선수와의 또 대결에서는 좀
You actually
생각보다
make
많이
Akuma
스타일을
a viable character.
라운드마다 바꾸시면서 또 수비적이라고 할
Yeah,
때는
it's like the
수비적에다가 또
things he
공격적으로
does,
또
yeah, like
바로
wouldn't really be that
몰아붙이면서
crazy in
이득을 거둘 때도
Tekken
많이
8. Like a low
있으셨어요.
launcher,
근데 그 점을 좀
50
빌랄
frame
선수가 좀
normal
어떤
hit.
부분에서 더 잘해서
Low
좀
launcher,
파괴를
bro.
하셨다고
That's
생각하는지
kind of normal.
이제 비랄 선수의 이제 주력
And,
기술인
like,
이제 마하 펀치를
As long
이용해서
as we can
원거리
anti-air
견제를
him,
상당히
he
잘
shouldn't be that
했었고
crazy.
마지막에
We all
이제
have
제가
meter.
이득권을 주고 있는 상황에서
Yeah, we got
레이지 아츠를 사용했는데 좀 불운하게도 하필 이제 숙이면서 레이지 아츠가 나가는 바람에 이제 제가 잡기로 확실하게 잡을 수 있는 상황이었는데 거기에서 이제 운이 없었던 부분에서 조금 승부가 난 것 같습니다. 거기서
It's
이겼으면
funny
제가
though
충분히
because if
더 이길 수 있는
if it was like the
상황이었는데
same
거기서
Akuma from
2대2,
Tekken 7 with the
1대2가
same
됐고
execution,
거기에서
I
이제
bet
조금
only
균형
people
유지가
like
무너진 것
Atif
같습니다.
would play Akuma. You wouldn't
Yeah, I
see
think
people
Bilal
pick
was
up
excellent
Akuma
in
unless
his
they have
ranged
crazy
punch.
execution.
And that being said, I think
Because,
I had
yeah.
one in the,
Akuma
when I
was
used the
actually hard
rage
to
art,
play.
but I made a critical mistake that
If this
I
was
used the rage
Evo,
art
we would have
with-
watched
when
10
I
odds and
ducked.
only 2
So
sets.
I think
Bro,
that was
Evo was actually the
a
worst
critical
tournament to
mistake, and
ever
he used a
restream.
lot of it.
I don't
So,
know why I
yeah,
did that.
I think Bilal kind of made it out of it.
Sure. Yeah, understandable. Commiserations there. Of course, it was
That was a
close,
major
came down to the
mistake.
wire, but man, Bilal took it for the win. Unfortunate there. Mo'il,
Like so
always
many
a pleasure.
odds and the sets
Always,
were
I'd love
like
to talk
really
Tekken with
bad.
you all day and pick your brains, but we have to move along. But thank you so much.
There was an occasional good set. Like
we'll
we
see
had
you guys
Joker versus
next
Knee.
time. Yeah, that's it from us here on the interview
And that was
floor.
like
See you for the
someone
next
was like,
one.
I remember. Yeah, kind of Bookie. He's more Mishima-like. Thing is, the lines are a bit blurred because King is closer to Army King than he's ever been before. He has so many Army King moves in this game, and he also has a wave dash. Like in Tekken 7, they gave him a lot of Army King moves in Tekken 7. But there was still some differences. Like King didn't have a regular wave dash, but now he does in Tekken 8. He can wave dash just like Mishima's and Borang.
What did you guys think of that,
And he
man? Was it
also
what you
has
expected?
the same
I think
forward
that's what
neutral
we're
too
expecting, right?
as Army
Edge
King
versus
now.
Atif at the end.
But
the surprise
he's basically
was Edge
king
was
with
able to
grip.
clutch it out, and he just
Yeah,
looked
basically,
so prepared in the matchup
he plays
against the player as well.
more
Like, just
fundamental
showing us the left
Tekken. He's
flamingo
like
to avoid
King
the 4-4-3-2 from
if
Anna, the safe
he
engagers,
had the
counterplay
grapples,
was there. His
but
plasma
also
blade
could
whip
play,
punches were on point. His block
you know,
punishment was on
fundamental
point.
Tekken, like,
Fantastic
poking.
set all
I mean, talking about the block
Of course, they're
punches,
gonna change that
wide
'cause it's
open as he
Tekken,
actually blocked as well
but,
in that
you
set.
know,
It
he had
was,
really good
quite
pokes.
incredible. He showed, we said this before,
Minus
actually,
one down
like,
for
these guys are
and
going to be prepared.
also, he was really
And
good
Edge
at whip
definitely, you know,
punishing.
2-0 over
He had the
Atif.
dark upper, which
I
is
mean, I
basically a
think you
win
kind
god
of called
fist.
it. You know, you were saying
And he did
Edge
a lot of
was
damage.
probably, yeah.
But
He's
yeah,
on the come
he
up,
was
it feels like
king
ever since the LCQ.
with worse
And I
grabs.
told you, man. Look, I said
And
before
got
that
better poking
you know,
and
Edge
with
was someone
punishment
that could get the job done here.
and,
Why?
like, neutral.
And Rip kind of, you know, briefly touched upon it. That they just don't have that level of Hwarang in Pakistan, and they never had, right?
Because if you guys
So
didn't
it's a
know,
character that can cause some
King's
issues,
down
but Edge
3,
himself looks
forward
like he did a lot of
2-1,
player
wave
matching knowledge
dash,
as well, right?
and forward for neutral 2.
we were talking
They're
about
not
this
king moves,
before
they're
as
armor
well.
king moves.
There's not many
But they
Hwarang
gave him,
players,
they
in
gave it all
Pakistan as
to
well, and he
King
definitely
in
did his
T7
homework. We
and
saw some
T8.
incredible play. You mentioned it earlier as well. That was such a hype moment. Everyone went crazy. But yeah, he is definitely prepared and one to look out for the esports world.
And even talking about prepared, actually, I'm going to bring it back to the Motil and Edge set. And it was something that I noticed straight off the bat, right? This is shout outs to Kavus, because Kavus actually told me this back in Tekken 7 about Jack versus Hwarang. And he said to me that he didn't really like the match that much because Jack could single backdash. So we saw a lot of that, and straight away Edge, you know,
And I hate
stopped
fighting
swimming and
against
mix. I was like, you know,
characters with a
he
strong
knows what he's doing.
single backdash. It's
Okay,
actually
so he
so
changed
jarring.
up his whole approach on the fly, and that's one of the things that
You
makes
guys
players,
watched me
you know,
versus
great
the
and
last play
overcome
yesterday.
matches.
Can we talk
You would
about
have
that
seen.
flamingo step for a second?
Oh, yeah, let's talk about it.
3-2. Oh my god, he saved that for EWC, man. He didn't want to show that beforehand, but man, that was crazy, man.
That was brilliant. That was the perfect time to pull it out. And, you know, Bubsy brought up a great
Oh my
point,
God,
right?
it's
Just
okay.
the counterplay, all that stuff. He was just so prepared.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
everything
guy
was
that just
so
wanted
ready
them
and
for
so
no reason.
studied. And the block punishment was there. The blowing up the string, stuff like that was
I never won
excellent.
backdash
But
moves.
one
Yeah,
thing
that's
that
'cause
I
you're
have to
an
give, I
adult
have to give
player.
Spag props for this, because he said,
Of
I'm
course
just
you
going to
don't.
do 4-4-3-2 again. And how he did it again and again and again. We were sitting there like, is he going to do that again? I don't think. Maybe he's going to go for the low option here. He was like, nah, you said he was stubborn.
Oh, you called out all these things.
Is that you
man.
can have a
Like,
true
every
mix of
single
the
time.
blue
It was
spot,
so
shining wizard,
Well,
and
I mean,
giant swing.
Artif and Edge making it through.
Yeah,
Artif's
that's
actually
insane.
a big hope for Team Falcons to get some EWC
He
Club
is just way
Championship
too
points.
strong.
And talking about the EWC Club Championship, we have Ryan Hart, our reporter, on the ground on stage
Like
2.
I'm so
with some
scared to
updates
step
on the
King,
Club
and
Championship.
it just becomes a 2D game. It's
Hello
like
everyone,
fighting
I'm Ryan
Steve
Hart
in
here
Tekken
with
7.
Bella at the
I mean, it's
Esports
kinda
World Cup
same to
2025 PUBG
But
area. Now, I just wanna
when
get some
Steve had
information
Rage
from
in
Bella
Tekken
because I've heard
7,
it's been
you
popping
could not
up
size
over
it
here
because
all
he had
day. What
Sonic
has been
Fang
happening
as
here,
his
and
rage drive,
what's the
which
vibe
was
like,
a
and who are
launch
the favorites right
in
now?
Rage.
Well,
His
it's
rage drive
day
was a
2.
Sonic
We are
Fang
having
launcher.
groups A and
And
C
it
battle it
tracks
out
both
during the
sides.
group stages. And
So,
so,
yeah, it's like
far, I think
the game
some of the
becomes
teams
2D
have
when King
already
is in heat.
qualified to
It's
the
really
grand
jarring.
finals. The favorites, of course, it's Team Falcons. We got Team Liquid, the Virtus Pro
How
Boys
many
are
hours
popping
do I
off,
need to
and
play
you
a
know
day
how
if
they
I
need a
want
win to
Anadolu?
get those club champion
I
win.
don't know.
They might just do
I
it
could
here.
probably
So
do it in
it's
one
been
session.
well, super exciting.
Indeed, great segue into my next question.
Like, I don't-
actually,
it
because
depends on
actually
you,
about the
innit?
club
Just,
championships.
like, you just
I
have to
know
win
that
a
that
lot.
is a super important thing.
Like
for
I
every
remember
org
with
in
Falcon
attendance here at
Ram,
the Esports
I got
World
him
Cup.
I got him
Which
from Tekken Go
teams
to DOD
can make it
in
happen
like
here? Who
5,
looks like,
4
because
or
obviously
5
Team
hours, I think.
Falcons, hot off the press of what they did last year. What could we see here this year?
I mean, they are the defending champions, and
So,
they
yeah, I don't
know
know.
how that win feels like. So, you know, they come prepared. They're very, very locked in. And we have Team
I'm a
Liquid
noob.
here coming off on a new org as
I mean, you all
well.
think Ana,
so, I
bro.
mean, we actually don't know who is going
It
to
should be
grab
quick
that
for you.
final trophy in the end. So, yeah, just excitement here at PUBG.
It's all to play for here at the Esports World Cup 2025. If you're not locked and loaded in, make sure you tune in for every second of the action. I don't know what's going to happen, but let's find out together. I'll see you guys later.
Thank you very much, Ryan Hart. That's a good update there, man. I mean, right now on the club championships, we're very, very even, right? I mean, there's only a few points between
BRB guys, I'm just
Team
gonna
Liquid and
grab some
Falcons,
ice cream
and we spoke
because
about it right just before we went to Ryan. That Artif, he is the hope for Team Falcons. I know there's multiple players, but really, they're looking for him to get that big win, man.
I know we see them second on the leaderboard, and you know, even before the EWC, they are relatively the favorites.
Absolutely. As we see the players arriving from Group B, there they are. We have Ilyas, we got iMusician, Farzine, and Manja.
Oh my god, one I'm looking out for there is iMusician, one of my favorite Yoshimitsu players in the world. Some of the setups he's done are incredible, and you'll be seeing some crazy, like mad setups, completely different, you know, to Kane and Trench. You know, big shouts to him. He plays very solid and very defensively, but iMusician, oh my god, I can't wait to watch him.
As it says there, man, he finished his military service only recently. And you know, Ulsan was in that same position, right? He came back from military service, and you know, it took him a little bit of time, but he started smashing it when he got back into the game. iMusician, I expect big things from him, man. But have a look here, man. There it is.
iMusician.
iMusician, yes, sir.
But yeah, you know, he kind of did miss out on a lot of the first season of season 1. But of course, Manja, of course, qualifying from Evil Japan.
Ilyas, I like that information, man. Used to be called Ronaldo Su. That used to be his name.
That was his name.
Ronaldo Su.
Yeah, that's how I knew him at the beginning. And this, you know, online player came out of nowhere, and everyone's like, you know, we don't know about this guy, but look at him now.
Yeah.
Alright,
Improvement.
we
He's
back.
still
Are the
so
matches
young,
starting?
but he's
Can we
performed
get some
so
matches?
well on the big stage. And can he do it this time
Why
round?
don't you have a
I mean, the
sexy
first
right?
match, you
What
know, we're
does
gonna
that
see
mean?
him go up against his iMusician.
Yeah,
and
What's wrong with my
but we
accent?
know, right? So in the Netherlands, they have, I say, one of the best Yoshimitsu as well in Sin. So I am more than certain that he's going to be familiar in the match. But against the Yoshimitsu, it kind of comes down, yeah, you know the punishment, but we said it before, the style. Like, what two Yoshimitsu's played the same?
Styles makes plays, and you know every Yoshi plays differently.
Yeah.
So.
And not just that, they have Pika too. You know, like
sorry, Pika. Wow, my bad.
So many players here. The two of, like, not even arguably, they are two of the best Yoshis that we have in Europe, and he's played them multiple times. So I'm expecting big things from Ilias. But let's talk about Mangja, aka Malgu, you know, a legend in the Tekken community. And this guy is, you know, qualified multiple times now. So what do you expect from him?
Yeah, Evo Japan.
That's because he's from London.
Time, like last year and this year. That's
well, you know, bro, in the UK,
right?
there's like 9 million
Super legendary
accents.
player. He's been around.
Like, every area
Tekken
has its
6,
own
maybe
accent.
Before that,
well, every area has multiple
like 15,
accents.
20
Like,
years
no one
law
speaks
experience,
really
and he's been a loyalist ever since then. So it's like you probably will see a different bag of tricks out of that law than usual.
But Bubsy, you were saying Farzine is one of your guys that you're looking at, right?
Like,
Yes,
bro, you have like
100%.
the Swag here,
the
there's
thing with
Bubsy,
Farzine, right? And
there's
feel-
Ryan Hart. They don't sound the
You know,
same, do they?
when
But
you're
they're all
the
from the
Pakistani
UK.
Tekken, you see the success of Atif, you see the success of Arslan, but
Tech
I feel
fell
he
out
kind
the
of gets
chair
swept
when they
underneath the
said
radar just because of
Yoshi
success, but
plays
he is definitely a
different.
very, very competent player.
Oh man, we saw the
Yeah.
upcoming matchup there. As
It's
you
like you
mentioned,
can't
Rick,
really
right?
notice
It's
it
gonna
as
be
much
Ilias
in
versus I
T8,
Musician. Talk
you
to me,
know.
man.
Oh man, yeah. Again, Ilias, such
Yeah,
a
he's
young
quite- yeah,
player.
he's quite,
gonna
like,
go in there with
you
so
know,
much
well-spoken
confidence, but
professional.
the experience, could that play a part? He's only been playing professionally
Pretty sure
for
he trained
a while,
it.
maybe a year.
Yeah,
or
I feel
two.
like, you know,
Is
when
that
he
gonna
streamed,
play a part?
I remember watching
So
his streams.
this
He
is one
sounds
of the
like
things
well,
I'm trying to
like,
leak. I shouldn't really leak this, but
you know, just casual.
so I've been speaking with his manager, Kira. You know, the
I'm
guy
sure, like,
who's been
you know, he
really
doesn't speak
helping
like that when
mentoring
he's like
him,
speaking
right?
to his friends.
And I kind of was just
And he
speaking,
just
and
like, yeah, what you
Elias has
say,
the
man? What's
mentality,
good,
and
bro?
I feel this is
No, I
so
don't know
great
if
that
he's
he
played
just
that
doesn't want to. He
you
just
know,
wants to be
you
the
get what I
number
mean.
one player in the world.
Wow.
And I think to go in with that mentality and have that confidence that, you know, I can do this, I can be the number one, not even just the number one player in your region. I'm talking global. So
I've seen that.
just his mindset already is a win-win for me.
I've seen that from Ilias. He has confidence, man, and that is going to definitely help him, man.
No way, bro. This is your
Absolutely. But
cousin, bro.
I cannot wait for these ladies and lads. We're going to go on a small break, and when
Your
we
cousin
return,
from
Group B here at EWC Tekken 8,
Agadir.
we'll get underway.
Like first
See you in a bit.
city I thought of. So which part of the UK people have that heavy British accent? What does that mean, bro? Everywhere is British. Like, it depends what British accent are you talking about? Are you talking about like people who sound like really posh? Yo, is that X-Sun on Twitch? Oh, I thought we was gonna get the match. We have to wait more. That's a Birmingham. I want to say stereotype. I bet you're from Bradford, Modi. I'm having some nice chocolate ice cream.
Level up your gaming experience with over
Bro, guys,
8
how
billion
hot is it
playlists only
where
on
you are
Spotify,
at currently?
the
Because,
official audio streaming partner for the
it's
2025
let me see,
Esports World
check the
Cup.
degrees. Fatal Fury announced. Yeah, but like, there's Namco in it. Like Namco, they think they're bougie. We have 30 degrees in Poland. Yeah. I can imagine like mainland Europe is dying right now. But yeah, 31 for the UK is like, I don't know, we can't hack it. 32 here, 33 in Germany. Okay, yo, it was, I was expecting even higher. Around the same-ish. Could be worse, yeah. I feel like London is like really hot. I wonder how it is in London.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. We just finished Group A. And Milosh, what is that you have in your hands? I can't even look right now.
I am holding the broken key, the broken dreams of none other than Bilal. Imagine, in the first set, before even bracket reset, it's already been destroyed. It's out. And not just that, because Meow also joined him out.
Oh, they're about to play.
You cannot make it up. I mean, we
that's
saw
your
Altif
boy,
versus
Osman.
Bilal in the first match.
Are you excited?
And then they had to run it back later on.
Are you excited to
But
see
before that,
some Eddie
what
gameplay?
is Altif even doing in losers bracket, ladies and
Yeah, look
gentlemen?
at these guys.
Could not believe it.
They are
He
not
actually
Tekken
lost the
commentators,
edge.
right?
If I'm not, yeah, actually it was the Hua ring. My man lost the edge. We could not believe that in the first place. Altif, one of the favorites to win this tournament, at least make it to grand finals. That's where he finally actually shows that he's human whatsoever. But man, the first group absolutely insane.
Rob,
Is it Liver
last year, Arslan Ash himself got knocked out in groups
I
here at
feel about
EWC
that.
24.
Yeah,
so I'm
but
just saying,
I
you
think he
could
was
be the
born
best
there,
name in the
right? He
world,
has,
but
like,
on the
scissors
day,
and
in
shit.
the moment, here at EWC 25, you have to be at 200%
I think he's
power,
a dual
maximum
citizen.
heat, revved up the whole time to make sure you survive through the groups.
Hey, well, we about to see if these next two players are
Eddie's
at maximum
pure
heat.
HP.
This is going to be our first match of Group
You know,
B.
the thing
We got
is,
our musician
Eddie
going
players always say that
head-to-head
he's so
with
low
Ilias.
tier and
That's about to be
trash. I think that's the
crazy. We
annoying
were
part.
talking to Ilias in the
He's like,
backstage
he's not
earlier
tournament
on.
viable.
He's hyped up. His
You know, you
energy
shouldn't
is
play
all
Eddie
the way there.
tournaments. But you
in the
see,
end of the day, it's all about
people
skill.
like
I mean, it's
Ilias
obvious. And they said he's
do
just
really
fresh back
well
from
and
the
win
military,
tournaments with
and he
Eddie.
already
Like,
about
bro,
to put in
okay,
some
how are you gonna
work.
call him
That is dedication. You
unfit
live
for
and
tournaments when
breathe Tekken
you're
at
winning
this
with
point.
him?
And Rob, I
Doesn't
think our
make any
players are
sense.
ready,
Even
and so
Artifice is the
are
best.
commentators.
It's
Let's
probably
sit it down to
between
it.
him and Knee and Low High.
Woo!
We
EWC 2025, and we are back at it again. Majid Obama here with the boss
I mean,
man.
you can
Mark,
give an
man, how you
argument for
feeling?
each. Most people will probably say Knee
banger
is
of
the
an
best in
opening
the
match
world.
here. In Group B, we
But,
have iMusician.
yeah, I also a lot of people will
symphonic
say
music for your
Artif.
eyes going up against Young Gun Ilias.
I also
and I
Arslan
think it's
because,
going to
you
be
know,
a battle.
6'9"
We got Eddie Gordo going up
Evo.
against Yoshimitsu.
But I don't
Mark,
really
you
care
said this is
for
a banger.
Evo.
We just came off a banger of a pool set. We opened up with the fireworks, shades of last year. You talking about
What I miss,
iMusician, man? We about to watch some
Artif
magic happen. This
qualified.
dude's been
That's
studying the
basically
blade,
about
been
it.
living the blade. Right back out here on the stage, qualified, of course, through Evo just a week and a change ago, right? And getting into this, Ilias, one of the youngest players, if not the youngest player in this event, with this standout Eddie, qualified through Head Stomper earlier this year with some fireworks behind him.
Yeah, let's see what they got, what they bring to the
Alrighty.
table. They're going to try to, get a feel. The players, some of our analyst team was talking about earlier that Ilias
I should
definitely
take
has
notes. Oh, yeah, it's because he.
character knowledge.
Why
He
did
knows how to play against Yoshimitsu, but
gifted you
iMusician,
Eddie,
a
bro?
different
Was
guy.
it
All the Yoshis are
Gojo
different.
That's the
Katoru?
problem, Mark, is like when you play against some of these characters with these big move lists, these characters that have so many different approaches and options, sometimes even that experience can work against you, especially if you're not used to what iMusician is going to be putting on the table in terms of offense and how he gets in a
G-Cliff.
position to be able to run some of
Oh,
Yoshi's games.
I thought he was going to do
Oh,
G-Cliff.
wow,
He did
that
1-2
time
to
was great.
sense.
Wow.
He's
He
dead.
basically
Well, that
threw
Heat Smash is
smash
so
and
good.
Ilias right now,
He's too broke
through
for that?
rage
That's
and using
crazy.
Smash as well, able to get up this first round.
Eddie, not a character that is rare, I would say, in this competition. There are
Does
three
he
Eddie
not
players,
have a
great Eddie players
GOV?
in the competition. So, iMusician has been
strange.
playing attention to this character.
Yeah, it feels like this character's had really good success in the first 2 formats.
I hate
overall.
Yoshi's Slicer
Pretty much since the game came out, honestly.
Launcher. Alright,
Oh,
back
here we go,
3-3.
counter hit, back
I don't know if he
3-3.
connect.
Able to land here. He's going to get some big combo. He
Okay,
already
no.
hit.
His
Wait a
controller.
minute, he just bobbled the combo.
He's
Going
in your
for the
chat.
He just
What
stood
do?
still.
He's gonna go for an American reset, I guess. Backing up, still has a lot of good bit of heat to work with. Just run up
Has a lot
smash,
of
take the
possibilities.
mix.
He's based.
No delay. Goes for the low strike. iMusician
Hey,
call here.
Yoshi.
Back
How
carry
many
to
low
activate.
launches does Yoshi have, guys?
Trying to steal the soul.
Does he have? I think he has
Keeps
2,
those
but
hands
he might
going
have
to
more.
flee. Ooh. Sliding on him. The right touch there. Spin out of dodge, and
Backdash,
iMusician
backdash.
just gonna chill for a minute.
Yes,
He's gonna make use of it. No, lets it expire. 4-4-3, able to land here. He puts the brakes on.
No duck in the high.
Oh, this could be big. He gets a counter hit throw.
Alright, but
the follow-up here, and Ilias, 2 rounds.
yeah, there's no way he could have lost then.
Let's see what he got. Can he go 3 rounds straight?
Oh my god, Europe slash Morocco
Looking like a
on top.
combo video. Sliding them through sidestep double kicks.
Oh,
You got hit by that?
Yeah, full strings from Ilias. He's opening up, Martin.
Oh, but the flash, you have to always be aware.
He's gonna come eventually.
Cover your eyes. Oh, and he got him.
Cut the ankles, and here we go.
Oh,
This is how the snowball start, Mark. I'm musician.
Granted, we are in a
He
very
faked
open stage.
dropping the combo. Oh my god. Yoshimitsu.
However, iMusician making full and taking full advantage of the situation.
I mean, he's got,
he
obviously he's got heat
the
left.
low fake into the mid follow-up here. Here we go. On the scoreboard now, iMusician finally getting around.
But this is the thing. Ilias right back in there, running the 4-4-3 mix.
Oh, that's a good option versus 33. Because it tracks. Only thing, I think, it might even be the counter hit. I mean, the power crush, right? Not counter hit.
Ilias showing a lot of right step.
Oh no, he had it.
A back 3 counter hit, no follow-up.
Apparently, it's way harder to counter hit confirm back 3-3 in this
Into the
season.
mix-up from crouch down 4-3, keeps the
How do
pressure
you
there.
beat flash throwing 1-1-2 Sen?
Sidestep double kick again. Step in low.
Does Sentai 3 not work?
Here we go.
Yeah, because you can't really, you can't block in
in
time
here.
mode, so you probably have to do 1-1-2 hold back, or like commit to an option like,
A lot of health worth with.
because you're plus 11.
Actually helps quite a
Sentai
bit.
3
Let's see
should
if he's able
work.
to land anything big
If
here.
flash launch punishable,
Oh,
yeah,
the
it
door knocker,
is
the
minus
follow-up here. Be
15,
careful how
so you can do a
block.
down forward
Protect your
too.
ankles here, going to a final round now.
Oh, he has a cron lever.
Game number 1 here.
Probably like a
Jab strings. I
help
think
me
Ilias
lever
knows
for
now too. He has to play fast. He had much
it's
more
help me.
success when he was able to swarm early on,
Panache.
play with speed. But right now, I'm musician. Picking apart his offensive approaches. Back turn, gets the heat burst.
Yeah, basically all the
The
choice.
handstand mix-up goes to the mid option, into the heat smash. Continue with the pressure. This time just
Nah,
backs up.
because you have to,
Decides
because
not to mess it. He didn't want to mess
flash
with
is
the
6
flash.
frames fast, or 8 frames if he's no substance. You're plus 11. I think you're plus 11 or plus 12. So you gotta, you gotta do
This
the
time gets
maths.
spiked out of it through the heat burst. I'm musician in the driver's seat here.
Yeah,
Tornado.
He should be able to get the life lead here. Try to get him with the Oki there with the crouch.
Oh no, why would you do that? I panicked, man.
This is big. It's going to do a lot of damage. It's not going to kill
He's
here.
not gonna win.
He does have an opportunity for one more mix-up. He can do it.
Time
However,
is
Ilias
gone.
now has rage.
And also time.
But actually, never mind. Oh, never mind.
Power crush.
There's no way he's
HP is
winning.
power. Spit that stuff.
There's no way.
Keep it safe. Keep it
Oh, that was a smart
Just
idea.
block, and iMusician
Good
securing
thing
the bag
iMusician
with that
didn't duck.
first game.
During the launcher, the mid launcher was smart because he could have
Man,
launched
he
it
got
into
kinda
rage
hectic
out.
back and forth towards the end there.
But the hell sweep would have pushed him back and he wouldn't have the life lead. So, you know, good attempt by Ilias, but iMusician was
iMusician obviously aware of that. Just keeps it as safe as possible. Doesn't really give him any openings or any opportunities to be able to steal the round back like that. Ilias had a lot more fortune when he was able to force offense early on, but as the game moved on, you saw iMusician slowly adapt and was able to
John
pick
Ding
apart
would
a
have
lot of
done
his
6
offensive
health
approach
boosts
to
right
pressure.
now.
Yeah, there were a few sequences there where I felt like
True.
Ilias had a right
But I
lead
mean,
on
bro,
the
he's
rhythm,
playing,
especially
bro,
when
he's
he was
playing at
getting
such
hit
a high
back.
level.
He
Like,
had
maybe he's a
another
bit
counter hit
nervous
later
now.
in the set. Did not pull the trigger.
He's also
Yeah.
like, bro, he's younger than
However,
me,
this
you
could
know.
change
How are you
things up.
younger
He
than
could
me?
really
That's
start
crazy. I
changing
think he's
how
like
he plays
18.
offensively. His 4-4-3 did not find the effectiveness.
Imagine
However,
playing
he
at
has got
this
in
like
with just straight up
big
relax. He hasn't
stage,
used the up
at
forward
this
four.
level at 18
There's a
years
lot of
old.
options I think that he can still employ. The sidestep 3+4 was a big one. That sidestep double kick did not find its mark throughout most of the set. Let's see what he does here. One adjustment, and again, we are in a different stage set now. We're in a more closed-off area here at the Phoenix Gate.
And even the opener here.
How old?
There you go. Now
I'll
he's
be
pulling a counter hit
21
back three.
in
He's gonna have
13
the wall here.
days.
Let's see what he does with it.
So I'm basically
Opportunity to
21.
activate. And what the wall pressure look like goes mid.
Okay, has to be careful how he reacts here. That was a good option there. Got him with the wall standing floor while he was in the air.
And the patience too.
Yeah,
Good beat
a
on
lot
the
of people
soul
use
skill attempt
Obsidian
there.
too. Quite common.
Simple block and punish, and then
I
yeah,
can't believe
Ilias
you
right
wish
back in
me
there.
happy
Yeah,
B
much
day.
different beast
Hey,
having to
when
deal with the
was
walls
your
this time.
birthday?
Good block there, great money.
Well, you
from
didn't
iMusician.
even.
Again,
How am I
he's been
supposed
getting
to
a lot of
know?
mileage off of that.
You're only a year older than
Tries
me.
to keep him there.
Oh,
Great
okay,
jab
yeah.
flow.
I'm
Good
surprised.
recognition
My
here.
child, we have a
Spacing
lot
and
of
the awareness.
boomers.
Just take your jab float, get your stock. 4-4-3 and
Guaranteed.
off the spin.
Wait, it's not 5. It's 7.5. They raised
He
it.
has
That's
Majinga
crazy.
level 1 here, level 2
Yeah, that's
now
why
with
everybody
the
was,
burst
you know,
activation.
gassed when they,
Okay. Now what? Oh, he tried to catch him. Didn't
when they
get the second
qualified,
hit.
right? You know, people, you know, you had
Cross his
Kokoma
blade.
crying and shit
Ilias gonna just take
because
the
you
sidestep.
get Just by qualifying, you get guaranteed money.
Jump attack from iMusician
Yeah, happy
into
birthday,
the steal
Alcatraz.
again.
Well, you like
And I like
35
that.
now.
Good presence of mind there, knowing he had the advantage, being able to pull out the
stuff, man.
flash. Capitalize with a combo here, has the wall here, looking to close things out with one more mix. Oh, and he got him from crouch out forward. For able to land here, and iMusician back on the scoreboard, tied up on rounds.
This guy's fishing.
Pushing.
Ooh, this punch there, but then the wall splat off the leaping attack.
And the conversion here.
He goes back.
Big
Look.
opportunity
Okay,
for the
my
mix-up.
bad.
Goes for the handstand one. Oh,
Well, he's only
just
2 years
dodged it.
older
Look
than
at
me.
this. Don't get up wrong.
We're a child.
Slide
Not
out Pogo.
Not protecting his ankles this time. Trying to get him with the cheeky root kick.
You know, I think most
at least
people,
with some
I
good
think most
answers here
Tekken
as well,
players,
though.
like my age,
might be able to
around my
close it
age,
out
are
here.
very immature.
There it is.
That's why I don't
it.
like people my age.
That all started with that down 4-1 punish that he rocked on him too.
Here we go. Transition of the stage. The Kaiju in the background.
Fishing with that back 3. Back 2-2 though from iMusician. We have engagement. Pumps the brakes.
You see,
Leaping
Omika is a
slash
prime
there
example.
from stance.
Yeah, big opportunity here. Floor explosion.
In the magic wall off the opening strike.
Now what? Don't guess wrong. Again, this time
Nice.
blocking the low.
Oh, he's not
great
ducking that
challenge.
high.
No patience there.
Eddie can launch it because he has a
We're
30
going
pin
to a
launcher.
final round here.
He should duck
Set point
the
for
high after down
iMusician.
forward one and then launching.
Oh, look at this check here. Has to be
once.
careful how he approaches here.
Floor break, yeah.
Back 2s here from Ilias. Trying to run around iMusician's side movement.
You got side movement, I got side motion too. Ooh, he tried to smash him right through it.
No, can
that
iMusician
work
just flush
to be
every
put into that
option
position,
from there?
gets
Like, I
flashed
don't know.
for it. Combo the other side. He's gonna
It's
activate.
working so well.
No. What's the
No,
fake?
no, he's dying.
Into the
He-
uppercut and
I think he
look at
needs
the
to win.
return here. The advantage
Actually, I don't think it's
after
like a
the
Tekken mode to a round robin.
Ilias now just outside of rage.
So like, I don't
He
think
missed- he doesn't do the full charge.
losing
Doesn't matter.
2-0 matters,
Big
right? Or does it matter,
opportunity. Ilias has to do
guys, if you lose
something.
2-0?
Oh, the evasive punch gets scouted out of the sky. And iMusician moving on. Upper bracket. Let's go.
Confidently moving through that bracket. He never really looked like.
Oh man, he could have won
body
both
language-wise, he looked
matches.
like he was in control the whole time. And the big
Well,
thing
like
too,
he
Mark,
just
looking
let
at
it go
this
his
group,
way.
iMusician I think is the player that everyone looked at at the start of this
Yeah.
group. And like that's the
Flash
X
was
factor,
working
right?
so well.
It's easy for I think all eyes to kind of be on Mangja and Farzine. Ilias of course had really
I Tekken 7 5 years ago and I immediately got hooked to the game. So if you're like addicted and you have like the passion, you have the drive, then you'll always strive to just get better and better. Like you'll play it every day
Setting the world ablaze with his victor, but we
and
know
you'll
he
just
can
always
do
try to
other characters as
improve.
well.
So I think
Yeah,
that's
and
how
MYK
you know,
was
I got
saying
to my
too,
level.
Mangja,
I got
it-
addicted to
it's
Tekken 7
weird to
and I
talk
just
about.
kept
It's
playing
like
and
there's a
playing.
consistency
And
within
also,
the
bro,
inconsistency,
you just need to
Mangja
spend a
is
lot of
able
time
to come
playing.
up
Like if
big
you have
at some events
like
like this,
you know,
in
I was a
this
kid
case,
when I
Evo
started
Japan.
Tekken
Got
7.
fourth place 2 years in a row to
You know, I was
qualify
like
for this event.
15 years
Yeah,
old.
Farzine
It was
for both right here.
COVID. I think I was 15 or 16. So there was lockdown, so I had unlimited time, bro. So if you're a kid playing, you know, you have a lot of advantage, you know, as opposed to you and an adult working a 9 to 5. You know, you're not gonna have as much time.
Where he's taking on Knee or maybe some other players in winners and losers
so you know,
but he has a tough time breaking into that
if you're a kid playing, you just have
territory.
unlimited time. You can just improve.
He's a good bet, I think, for making it consistently deep into the bracket like that. But
That's
he
what
really
happened with
tends
me and
to falter
CS:GO,
towards
yeah.
the very end like that. And he feels like in some of the online competitions and stuff like that that they've had recently, he's maybe
I'm
hasn't
35.
had the year that he's been looking
Yeah,
for.
basically back then, because like Tekken community these days, bro, they see a 35-year-old and
you would have to admit,
they're like, oh my
going
god,
into
you're so
this,
old.
people have been saving particular character matchup things, but not just that, player matchups.
Stop while you're
What
ahead. True, man.
are they
It's
gonna
not
do
worth
going
it,
into
man.
this? What do they have planned for their opponent?
Go like I don't know.
Also, yeah, you got to talk about him, man.
Go pursue
one of the
our
younger
actual
Pakistani
career.
players who's always and quietly really well traveled, right?
For Honor came out, I was so addicted, got so good at the game, but the game turned out so bad. Really, I remember I played that like a little bit casually.
Opportunities very seriously, obviously, but he's always just happy to be there and be playing, right?
Yeah.
And something that's going to stand out about this matchup too is when they played before, Farzin was able to kind of run over Mangja, kind of put him on the defensive back foot, but the big thing with Farzin
Like trust me, I don't think anyone starts playing Tekken with the goal to like become a competitive player and make money. You know, I don't think that's anyone's goal when they sign up playing Tekken. You know, you start playing Tekken because you think the game is fun, and you know you like playing it. And eventually you just get better and better, and then like you're like, oh, maybe I should try compete. You know, play some tournaments. You know, you have fun in tournaments. You might do well, and yeah, eventually you just if you're that good. If you get to that level where you can actually make money, then yeah.
Really interesting to see how.
I think that's what happened with all these pro players.
Offense as he goes into it.
I would say too, Mark. The big thing for Mangja too.
I just want to be really good at
to
reach
get
high
a
level
sense
in any
for
game I play.
Farzin's button timing
Yeah.
very early on.
Oh yeah.
If he can get some return out of some of these counter hits, especially when they're playing at pinpoint range, keeping it
Yeah,
real
the thing is, that was never really my. I don't know if that was my goal with Tekken. I think I just want to get to like a decent level, but I just thought the game was fun, man.
Be able to get some
I was
big
just
returns, some
addicted.
wall
I
sequences
was
to help him
playing.
out. That could be able to. That could probably steer the.
40 is old in gamer
It's
terms,
something that
bro.
really
40
showed, I
in
think, last
gamer
time they
terms,
played
bro.
in the
You're basically about to drop
Has
dead.
amazing wall carry, amazing combo potential, but you got to get your character into the air first. You got to get your opponent
But
into
like
the
I
air.
don't like
There's
40 is
one
not
thing I
that
really want to
like
call out, like his use of
young,
counter
bro.
hit
The
1-1-1,
actual like
especially being able to
in real
create
life, bro.
opportunities with that move.
It's I mean
is
it's
really
pretty
strong.
young.
But
Well, not pretty
is
young.
Farzin
But
gonna
like,
run into those counter hits? I think it's unlikely.
it's whatever, man.
But we'll see how it plays out.
You know, I'm sure we have you know
Any given
family
Sunday,
and
Mark,
relatives
any
that are
given-
much
what's today,
older.
Wednesday? I don't even know.
It is Sunday every day.
Every
It
day,
is
every
always
day.
play
Yeah,
always
that's
like
the
it's
thing.
fun.
That's the Tekken community. Like, oh my god.
Championship always on the line.
Yo, bro.
That's what I
How
want
would
to
the
see from these players.
dinosaurs
But either way,
unk? You know,
one of
that's
these
what
two
they say,
will move
right?
on to face off against iMusician later.
I don't know any other
upper
esports
bracket
with like
line.
40-year-old competitors.
thing,
Really?
lanes, you got
But thing is,
Yeah.
Bob, Tekken is such a
And for the
legacy
other,
game.
They're going to
That's
have to go
why.
up against Ilias, who's waiting on the lower bracket.
It's a game where you know
of the event,
things
still
have
first
a
to
lot
two.
of things have stayed the same. Like
Gotta be able
Tekken
to
8
put
is
something on the
like
table quick here and be able to just kind of build some
the
momentum and
Tekken
go.
game that has actually changed up a lot of things.
All right,
but
Excited
most
to see
Tekken
this. It
games
looks
were
like
like
it is gonna
largely
be
the same. The
Law
mechanics,
versus the
frame
Victor as these
data, you know,
players
some
go
of
into
it has
it.
changed,
Mangja from
strings.
Korea, Farzin
Well, you
from
know, they're largely the
Pakistan.
same.
And it's a matchup between,
And
you know,
it's
these
a
two
game
countries that we're
where
gonna see
you know
quite often
experience
throughout
really
the weekend.
matters,
So let's
and
go.
of course, Knee
Yeah, I'm glad you
playing
mentioned that.
from
That's
like
that's gonna be a
Tekken
consistent
Tag
theme we talked
1.
about, like majority of the
Basically, what,
competitors that
20,
qualify
30
for this event
years. You know, he
from
has so much
Pakistan, from Korea, from
experience
Japan. You're gonna
and
see a
knowledge,
lot of
and he's
international
just really
face-offs,
good at
especially
the game.
when you throw the other players from the other regions in
You know,
the mix as
it
well.
really helps.
But here we go.
How
Law
did you
versus
train?
Victor.
I think a
How
game
did
like
you
Street
prepare for
Fighter
this?
Yes.
Show us.
isn't as
Immediate
legacy, right?
return on the block punishment.
Because I'm pretty sure
approaching
Street
low.
Fighter
We got
legit
season
changes
two.
their game every game.
Mangja.
Like they change the
Slight
actual
health
mechanics every
advantage here.
game.
I like it. Already creating opportunities with the jab strings. Quick low here. And again, just pressuring with that jab. And, you know, he looks like he's starting to feel good offensively. And that's a hot kick. That's something that he hasn't really
You
utilized
might not
in
be
the
able to
previous
teach you
matchups.
Tekken 8, but we
Mark,
can teach
I'm
you.
gonna tell
Yeah.
you, look on the left side of the screen for this round. Run this round back if you guys get a chance. Count the counter hits.
That was a lot.
Mangja immediately has a sense of timing on Farzin's button
See,
press patterns.
Tekken 8's not even gonna get you money,
Back
bro.
at you though, sidestep, gets the uppercut.
It's not worth it.
Farzin not one to back down here, gets the wall. EMP pulse punch.
He is old. I mean, yeah. I mean, what is he
Look at
like?
that. Here we
Is he,
go.
I think he's
in the
actually
open part of
40
the
now.
stage here.
Because they've just been copying for
Nice
so long.
side step down forward too.
I also played
Tried and
Dota,
true. He's gonna get the
which is
big
a
cap
video game.
Big combo damage to the wall here.
Oh, okay.
This is what he wants.
Thing
This
is, like,
how
I
he
mean,
wants
it's
to
an
play things out.
esports,
With heat
so it's
activated
not
now,
like it's
what's he
real
got?
life where,
damage,
like,
immediate spray
age
kick
is
in
a
activate.
big
Farzi
factor.
wants the
I know
ball,
people say,
no
like,
shots.
reactions. I don't know. I
Punishment
mean, I'm
there
not an
from
old
Mongja,
guy,
just
but,
being
like,
able to
I know
push
people
here.
say, yeah, your reactions get
Dragon
slower.
charge, and then just
But,
goes
I
for
mean,
the
come on,
once
bro, have you seen me?
Be careful
His
how he
reactions are
wins
still
there.
on
Swing gets
point.
the low. Yo, Mongja is playing like a
His
different
reactions
beast right
are
now.
better than
Counter
mine.
hit 1, 2, 3.
But, like,
This
yeah,
is
it's
what
not
you were
like,
talking about. This is
you know,
what he
yeah,
has to
body
put on the
aging
table
is
immediately game
gonna
one.
affect
Farzine,
you.
it's not going to be that easy. You're not going to be able to dog walk me like that.
It's gonna
I
affect your
understand your
electrics.
button press timings.
in Tekken.
Fine, this trade's going to work out in your favor. You're going to get the wall. You got that, big dog. You big Farzine. You know you got that.
But he didn't get a nice combo there. That could be very troublesome here. Oh, he tried to sidestep 3+4, try to get out of there, but Farzine with the pressure.
Running two-step on them shoes.
Oh, he has range too. Got to be careful. Has to watch how he approaches here. Down 2, heat dash cancel. Oh, and the second hit, not ready for it. Farzine on the scoreboard now. Let's see what he got.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Neat,
That
of
pop in
course,
his chair,
has
too. That was a big
a lot of experience, and I just think he's just built different, man. Like, some people are just
with the sidewalk, right?
giga brain.
Gets
Like,
that
he's
bad
just one of those
uppercut.
guys who are
Nasty
just
wall damage here. 92 with
they're
the
just
activation,
naturally good at
and you into
Tekken.
the hammer, and you eating the slide, and you eating the chucks.
You got to be careful here. How
like
he
Lee has
approaches
been
because
good
the
in
jab
every
straight,
Tekken game
they
that
can
he's
come in
played. He's always
in a
been
big
like
way
one
here.
of the best players.
Okay, is he going to challenge? What's he going to do? Is he going to try to bait it out? Heat smash? What's the mix? He has so much gray right now, too. He has to be careful. Oh, the back throw, the follow-up looking to close it out. Can Mongja do it?
Like, I feel like you'll get that in like every
touch.
spot,
Here comes
right?
Farzine.
You'll just have people who are just naturally just going.
Big opportunity with that down back 4. Put it all on the line there, but yo, Mongja was ready. Yo, he's playing different.
Carpal
He
tunnel
has
shows up.
looked at the tapes. He has
a good thing I
definitely
stopped playing
watched the
stick.
player. He has a better
I heard
sense
also
of
hitbox
offense
plays
as
again
he
as
goes
well.
into to not get counter hit.
Like, their wrists are just dying.
That
like
was
it.
definitely something that I was looking forward to with this set is like, how does Mongja come in? Does he take a little while
Actually,
to
like,
rev
being
up, or is he going to come in
32
here?
renders them unable to
I,
react to a
like you said, I've
single or
studied the
something.
tapes. I get how this kid wants to play, how he wants to approach.
Yeah, I think
some of
like
these
in
situations,
FPS
and
games,
button
everyone
press
is really
time.
young.
Immediate, like we said, even the first round, 4 counter hits to close out that round.
Yeah.
And it was like big counter hits, it was small counter hits. It doesn't matter. He understands his timing. He's able to get good return and consistently be able to find his win conditions like that.
Yeah, we'll see how it plays out here. You know, if you guys don't know, Mongja, a.k.a. Malgu, he is a legend. He has been around for a long time. I remember him battling it out at Togeki in the SBO.
My
days,
dad has
back for Tekken
30K
5, Dark
hours in
Resurrection.
CS.
He has definitely been around. He is a
Yo, that is
well-traveled
insane.
international player. Still playing to this day, so I'd love to see it. Anyways, we're going to go right into this, back into the more open stage here. Up 1-0 right now. Can Mongja continue?
Still on law.
Man has a game of that. I
Putting the law
respect it.
on these young bloods like this. Ooh!
FPS is all
Mongja too
zoomers.
is
Yeah,
getting
every
quiet sidesteps
FPS
as
game
well.
I've seen
Like,
is
some
like
micro
all just
sidestep
like
right, being able to find these
kids.
very, just like threading the needle with some of these whip punishment opportunities, being able to find uppercuts and get big damage for it.
Oh, he got parried on the poison arrow
the
there.
back two for
All
for
talking by himself.
Here we go. Let's see what he does.
EMP
See, even
punch.
Bowser also have a
Ooh,
lot of older players.
chunks of
Interesting.
damage, gunshots, and the punishment
Yeah,
is
I
there
didn't,
for
yeah, I
Mongja.
didn't know.
Working
I mean,
the
I just
slide,
assumed
working the chucks
because
here.
I've seen
Chuck,
COD,
chuck after.
and that's also
And
Fortnite.
whoa.
Everything started hitting.
And Farzine had a big health advantage
They're all
there,
like
but Mongja just,
16-year-olds.
he saw something, man, just laid the offense on him.
I heard apparently
Laid
in
that
COD
sidestep
you get bullied
uppercut.
if you have a
There's your
job.
lift after the tornado.
Is this true? Is there anyone to confirm this?
Tornado claw, and then the spike. Activation, raw
Because
tornado
like it's
claw.
all just COD. Like
He
the
sees something, Mark.
people
He
who
sees
compete in
something
COD
right
are all like teenagers,
Raw
right?
dog,
Who have like
nunchucks.
unlimited time.
Into the mix, he's gonna go
And
low,
some
isn't he?
and some of
He's
the
gonna go low.
competitors
Oh, he
are
went
like
with the
actual
Dragon
adults.
Cannon? Hey man, Mongja is playing.
No, he's locked in. He's locked in.
He is hella locked in. His
He
jab
plays
timing
COD
has
in
been something different.
2025.
Okay. Farzine said it's not that free.
I mean
It
that's
ain't
what
that
I'm
free.
saying,
gonna
but
find
like
out.
they have a
Not
done yet.
EWC for COD.
Let's see what he got. Try to catch him with the mid here. And again, with the jabs, the
There's a
approach here,
different
using
read,
the
yeah.
single jabs.
Yeah, you got
into the
EWC.
down
They have
forward to counter it this
the
time.
other
Got a
like
good
their
read
own
on him.
tournaments
Look at
which have a lot
Mongja
of
working
money.
the one
But
jab, stepping with Farzine, understands that he's looking for
I don't know why
you
you'd compete in COD.
Step with him, finds that bad
Trash game.
uppercut. Here we go. Sidestep,
yeah.
not deep enough to avoid the burst.
Ooh, big counter hit. No. The follow-up here. Let's see what he does.
Bro, what is happening in this match? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I have not watched any of it because it's Love versus Victor.
For moving on to the lower bracket, but here he comes.
But I should probably watch it.
With the dash behind it, it's gonna put Mangja just outside of Rage. In the running two pressure.
I just thought it was a legacy. Here. Yeah, I thought the same thing as well. Like, you know,
No time
You know,
left.
back
Big
in the
counter
day, we all used to
should
do,
be able to close it out here.
you know,
Farzine
quick
with
scope
the time,
matches
but
on
also
like
the life
BO1, Modern Warfare 2. I thought, you know, that was it, bro.
Run. Nothing.
But like,
no
people
one's doing
actually compete on
anything.
COD.
Dash up. 1+2 finds the counter hit. Bro.
Dark Souls EWC
Manja,
tournaments.
Counter hit hop kick.
Yo, how would that work?
Trying to bust up this bracket after the activation here.
Soul level 1
Three
moves?
pull
I don't know, speedrun?
perfect read and punish on Farzine spring kick,
but he dropped it. Yo, Farzine is in trouble still though. Oh,
Mad
the
Toxic
flick
went
hit,
68.
Not
That
like
code
this. It
slurs.
might be over. It should be over. And Manja takes it
Insane.
in a clean set against Farzine. Man, oh man.
letting people know who the dragon is. Manja versus iMusician to make it out of this group top side.
Korea versus Korea on the upper bracket.
I know someone in chat
to
said
get
so
out of
much
Group
in
B, but now we got
MWG.
Ilias going
Yeah.
up against Farzine.
I did it because I was a good child. But I had an older brother, right? And like I used to just watch him play Black Ops 1. And yeah, he would say a lot of crazy things. I'm not gonna repeat what he said, but he said a lot of
We
bad
haven't
things.
seen him at that many major events, but
Instead
here
of
for
he
Manja.
went 5. Yeah, I know.
Playing it in a
Why
different way.
why is
It was
he
so sick to
regen
see
on
that.
the
That to me
category?
is
Why is that
a
a thing?
message to everybody in the other groups too.
Please
Like that's
remove.
like, yo, I'm awake at this tournament. You know,
Characters with
Big wake-up
weapons
call.
are broken.
We're gonna go straight into the. We're gonna go
Yeah,
into the
nah, I don't know why they
qualification
gave
match here. iMusician versus
the added
Manja.
weapons to characters. Kind of cringe.
Yeah, and gotta call it out,
Like
man.
Nina with
Both of
guns.
the
Like I
Falcons
guess it makes
players
sense because she's
in
an
both of the
assassin,
group
but
stages that
it's,
we've
I still
had.
think
Again,
it's
we're
kind of
talking about the
cringe.
club championship, have been sent to
I
the
think Nina
lower
was
bracket
cooler
early
in
on.
T7.
So
Think
that's-
about it.
This is a huge deal, especially because right now Team Liquid is in the lead.
Yeah.
But Falcons is going to have presence in every game to close
Is
out
his
this
tail
event.
spin?
They're
I
gonna have
know,
multiple
but that's the
chances.
worst part.
The
Think
fact
it
that,
like
again, Atif,
in season
Farzine,
3 with all these
Numan,
insults and
these are
stuff.
players who
It's like
I think a lot
think
of people
about
are
Jun,
looking at,
alright?
especially on
She
Falcons
gets
side, saying, okay,
she has
we
to
have
get to
really good odds
100,
to be able to
right?
get some
By
good
doing
point
those
control from Tekken
light
8
moves. But the
going
thing
into
is,
the
her
club
light moves
championship,
are like moves that you use in neutral and in combos. So she gets to 100. That's when she gets her insult, right? But she can get that in like one round, like in the first round with no effort, because those are moves that you're using already, like her combos. Like what was it? I can't. Izumo 1-1, I think it's I don't know, but like
This is gonna be.
they're all
I think,
moves
fun.
that are using
I think
in
this is
neutral
gonna
or
be another
combo,
one
so
of those
you're
things where
naturally
these
you're
guys
gonna charge
probably
up
run
and
into
you're gonna
each
get
other a lot, not
install,
only
and then
online
those
net
moves
play,
get
but they
buffed.
face each
Like
other
she gets a
locally in the
enhanced
events that
hell
they have
sweep,
there.
enhanced
let's see.
wall combo, so that's why
iMusician, how
every
do you
launcher does
compare?
100
I
plus
feel like
damage because her
iMusician is
wall
almost
combo
a
gets
reactive player.
enhanced.
He
Like
pulls out setups
I don't know what
based
they were
on
thinking
how
with
his
that.
opponent reacts.
I don't know what they were
And
cooking.
especially with the way Manja approached that first set too. I think he's gonna lay the thick on early on. I think he's gonna be the one to bring the fight to iMusician. But I'm curious to see what his read on.
Yeah, he
especially flash
regen.
timings are.
Yeah,
How's he
that's
gonna
why
play-
we
how's he
call
gonna employ his pressure,
nunchucks the
especially with
infinite money glitch.
That waiting in the background, but last time they met,
We'll learn law, mash down to 3
one
on
in
minus
favor of
9.
iMusician.
Bro, mashing down to 3 is
They
fun, man.
both did really well
Top
at
16
this,
Evo.
this recent Evo, yeah. And then, of
But you
course,
can
it's
like
all
do
about
all of the
getting
green
combo
rank
damage.
law
But
setups
again,
and get to
that's-
probably Tekken
That's
God.
a cool stat to see, but it all matters on how you're going to utilize it in your particular matchup and when it counts. When it counts is the most important thing.
when it counts, and I'm gonna also say like, how are they finding those hits?
Yeah, because I mean, like for a lot of the characters, again, it's through counter hits, right? Maybe you get the counter hit combos. I feel like for both of these guys, they're pretty reserved when it comes to throwing out combos.
Shows has a move that can hit you from. Yeah.
Actually, thinking about it.
The laser.
It probably depends on player. I would think maybe for Mangja, especially
Yeah, so
like,
that's
depending
part
on
of
what
her
kind of
wall
pressure he wants
combo.
to
So
run,
you do
or
hop kick,
what
upward
tools he
4-3,
wants to employ
and she
more,
goes into
depending on
Miare.
the player on
And if
on
you do
the
Miare
defensive
too,
side.
that's
I'm
the
gonna say
laser
more often
beam,
than
right?
not, it's
And that gets
sidestep
enhanced
down forward too.
when
That's
you
that's
have
I mean, you saw it
install.
against Farzine, right?
Yeah,
So that's why her wall combo, it already does a lot of damage without install,
install,
but with install,
I'm
yeah.
musician. That could be very different because he has obviously heat.
I don't play
too,
field.
right?
You know,
He
we
has the
got a
flash, he has
misogynist
so
in the
many other
chat.
ways
Somebody
to get into
ban him
combo starters.
immediately.
So either way, I'm excited to see how this is going to play out. Yoshimitsu always a treat. The lone Yoshimitsu in the competition. Going up against the lone law player in the competition as well.
Yeah, a bit of a change up from last year as well,
Yeah.
right? Where both of these characters had a little bit more presence, but
more representation for sure. Anyways, here we go into the action. Upper bracket finals here in Group B. Korea
He's
versus
elite
Korea.
player.
Let's
They're
go.
all gooners. Oh man, bro, we have to watch Law versus Yoshi.
Mangja versus
I don't like this
Opposition
build.
immediately. Both players back off.
I'm gonna check the next build.
Just like that.
Maybe it's
Counter
better.
hit hammer.
All
Mangja
right,
seeing
group,
something. Great return
group
at the
C.
wall. Activate.
Tekken Master. So another Eddie.
1-0.
Oh, it's got Asa.
Open things
Oh,
up.
there's two
Right on
Eddies,
low.
bro.
Immediate
John
speed kick
Ding
from Mangja,
and
just trying to bring it
Gosim
right
Mia.
back. Activate. Counter corner here, trying
So
to cut the
that's the
ankle.
next group. But we have Asa and Ash.
The cursed blade is glowing
So yeah,
here.
Asa and Ash. I guess,
Mangja not
you
giving
know.
a mess.
Is Yagami
he
still
missed the
in?
follow-up with the
Yagami
people's
hasn't
And I'm using
played
having
yet.
great position
He's
here.
gonna
Let's see
play
what he
later.
does.
Spin on him, step in lows. Mangja with the banana peel kick. The block and punish on the sweep attempt. Mangja picking up where he left off.
And Law is also one of those characters. We might not see it a lot from Mangja, but he has punishments for days.
And look at the pressure and the use of a homing attack as well. Keeping it compact. I'm Musician floating a flash out there. Mangja just willing to just touch it. Hey, stop that.
And the staggered timing from Mangja. Sometimes he's attacking right away after a block. Sometimes he's waiting. Sometimes he's sidestepping.
He's giving I'm Musician different looks so he can't like just readily just bang on it.
Yeah. We go jab, sidestep, trying to find an opening. This time just going straight for the down forward too. He is mixing it up quite well. I'm using with the pizza cutter.
Want the whole pizza pie.
Yup.
Kincho stands mid and
I'm
then
cutting
activate.
it 4 ways, not 8 ways. Let me get mine. Ooh. Oh my, he went
nasty. That interaction was so nasty.
Yeah, that was crazy. Here we go, gets a punish. The
That's
follow-up
that
inside nasty
CD2
mix-up.
is
Let's see what he does.
-13.
He has to be
So
aware. He
can
does
like
have rage.
reroll. So he
Time's
can-
the wasting though. Got to do something. Oh, he caught him with the move. He
Yeah,
tried to
just
step.
hold back. Just hold
Step back
back.
three, follow.
Oh, he didn't react.
He Papa roached
We're a
him.
noob.
Oh my god.
I'm joking. I get cooked by that. as
Man,
well.
I almost said the bad word. All right, here we go. Down forward two. This time counter hit to start things off. I'm Musician.
You're gonna
getting
play
that
after
first look here,
EWC?
half
I mean,
the wall as
EWC is
well.
gonna. This is gonna be long, you know.
Tries
So.
to keep him there. Let's see what he does. Into the low
I
this
don't
time.
know.
This is big. Gets the follow because he's by the wall. Oh, and the
Sick
cutter once
pick
more. Oh
up.
my god. I can't believe that all hit. Yo,
It's
to
also
have the
really
presence of
warm
mind, just go
today.
straight for the low
I don't
there.
know if I want to
But-
play
Ow! Okay.
Tekken in this heat.
hold on,
I'll
hold
probably
on,
like
wait,
lose
hold
my
on,
mind.
Mark, hold on. There's no way, right? There's no way, right? Bro, look at the damage.
In the smash.
Is it grand finals
Spin on homing
today?
attack, delay,
Nah.
nothing.
This is
Oh my god, there's the punish with the flash
3-day
against the
event.
legend kick. Yo, he's looking to close it out. He's looking
This
to
is
close
the
it
first
out.
day.
One more hit. Oh my god.
It's just slow spin kicks there.
Oh, is it a
Music to
4-day
my
event? I don't
ears.
know.
Kool-Aid floor mark. And
Yup.
again, these flashes have not been terribly effective for I'm
There's
Musician. Roger's been
102.
keeping him really off
Yeah,
base
what
with the timing.
is this?
Breaks that
Unbreakables.
floor though. Out of the dragonfly throw.
Yep. Side step follow up here. He's going to push towards the wall here. This is
Mike
where
is
Oki
gonna
can
get
get nasty. Let's see what he got. Don't tech. Oh, he went for the low.
Sweet. Spin. We made the burst.
I like
Cut
that
the
option.
legs.
Goes for the low. Here we go. This is huge. Oh, and he got him with the follow-up.
Cut his life in the
No.
pieces. Rim still spinning. I'm Musician.
Damn, that was sick. He put the work in the corner. Mangja was just caught. What are you going to do?
Both of them had some really good combo adjustment in some of those sequences, especially counter corner to the wall. Trying to summon some drink. He's like,
Let me. I heard.
Our musician is correct. Yeah, he's gonna qualify. Man.
Anyways, Mangja is going to have to think about this. I feel like offensively and strategically,
Well,
he went
I don't want to
into
watch any of
very,
these
very
characters.
strongly, but just iMusician
I'm such a
had to
hater.
squirm his way in with a lot of these hits that were key.
Died
Big
for
counter
standing
hits
up.
here and there, but also just, you know,
What
that
happened, Melo?
suicide. He just took the momentum
seem,
back.
It felt like that was the
you seem
moment
like an
where
extra
where it
hater
changed
today.
and things started to go in his favor
Did
a
you
little
play
bit more.
ranked and just
But
lose
even then,
to-
you got to talk about some of the
you lose
checkmate
to,
situations
Eddie or
that the
something.
iMusician had too. You remember the spin on the heat burst activation, that read, and then the punish, the reward that he got for that.
Bro, we got the Phoenix Gate. Here we go. Another one of those stages that transforms depending on the interactions that happen here, whether it's potential final round or if they get the break here.
Oh, yeah, and then we have to throw in the floor blast.
No,
but
you gotta launch
again,
that.
Going to Soul.
He's playing Reina lately. Need I say
not
more?
really giving him that
fair
much
enough.
for it.
Yeah. Not giving him a reason to
I
play
thought
different.
Clive.
Yeah.
And here we go. I'm
I'm glad
it
Clive
on.
just doesn't exist
This time
over here.
6'6".
Nobody
I
plays
almost
like-
gave the wrong notation.
Yeah, no,
6'6",
he's like, you need to learn
WP.
from his mistakes,
you're
off, man.
thinking of another game.
Yeah.
That's okay. He's in that one too. It's cool.
Here we go. Goes for the flash again. This time gets jab punished for it.
Why punish him? Spitting that stuff. Gonna put that knee on him.
Yep.
There's
trying to
no
get the big
Clives
launch.
in
Takes
here.
down
Yeah.
for
Oh,
one.
that's a
Ooh,
good
sidestep counter hit.
I cannot be bothered.
This
I think
time
it's
in.
just
the root
nobody
kick.
likes
This is
Clive,
huge
man.
damage, especially since he has the wall.
He's just
What you gonna
too
do with it
boring.
though?
He has no sauce.
Ooh, cut. Mangja, you need to fight back.
Counter activate on the block nunchucks.
Great punish.
Spin kicks here.
He had the patience there too.
Both of them. He delayed.
That headbutt thing being
Down
safe
back
is
to
really
Rebound. You
weird.
got a low work mine.
It looks like a
Oh,
punch
got him.
move.
Got him with the blue stuff. Forward one.
The sauce is
Let's see what he
radio.
got. Look at the
His
patience. Oh my
effects,
God, the
nice.
low
Too much
parry.
effects.
And iMusician
Yeah,
looking to close
that's
things
why
up.
when
How did that
Clive
miss?
came out,
Oh,
people
this
were not a
bad.
big
Parry's
fan
back.
because you know of the effects.
Into rage art. Mog just stole
Flying
it right
across
back.
the screen,
And that is definitely going to get the
stances.
kill here. We're going to be tied up on rounds here. But that low parry to rage yard,
You know,
in my opinion, was
weapon.
just like when he got that big
Clive is
suicide
cool.
in that previous game. Maybe this is the momentum steal.
I don't know. I think people are just tired of
Go
his.
for the
Like,
low right away.
he's too Tekken 8.
Banana
It's just the
peel right
gameplay.
back
Like,
at you.
yeah,
The
he
flash punish.
looks kind of
Brilliant
cool.
punish there from iMusician.
Good
But
press
people are
from
tired
Mog.
of the gameplay.
Yep. Duck
Duck,
right
he's
into
gonna
it.
get huge reward for that.
Okay.
The heat activation, it's the wall, it's
counter
the
hit.
counter hit sweep after. Ostrus Blade.
Oh,
and
another counter hit.
Full
Banging
crash
on
down
armor,
for I wonder why no
Mog
one talks about that a
Oh,
lot.
and we're going to go to the floor blast
That
after
was so
this.
good.
Let's see what happens. Root kick gets the
Feels
screw,
like it
the
comes out
follow-up
instantly
here.
as well.
That was all pre-tornado mark.
Oh,
The feints again.
we're knocking on the door. Let's see what he got. Oh, into the low. Here we go. Stage transition. The icons are out. See what they got.
They trading blows in the background. Who's gonna get this floor blast though? Ostrus Blade.
I feel like it was a
No
waste
touch
of a
from
slot, man.
Musician
Like,
on
we could have
set
had
point, by the way.
just
Yep.
a
This
you
is
know,
huge. Manga
OG
needed this.
character rather than a guest
Dragon
character.
Hammer gonna get the spike here.
Let's see what the mix is, though.
Yeah, Bob. It's like I was playing against a
Fly?
Yoshi
No, goes for
yesterday,
the running slash kick.
and I can't remember what
Punishment, and it's
exact
Ivan
situation
pushing
it
to
was,
the
but it's
wall
like
here.
he did an
Has to
instant
be
full
careful
crouch
the
down
cutter.
for fall, and it
Don't
really
get up
shook me,
wrong.
and it could have hit
Oh my
me.
God,
Was
he
it,
got up
was it
hella
after
wrong.
Heat Smash? It might have been after Heat
Big
Smash
counter
or
hit.
like down to 1+2. I'm trying to think.
Dragon follow up here, looking to close things out. Goes
But,
the
like,
mid.
he did an
and the
instant
low,
full
and
crouch jump for fun, he
iMusician
can't hit me.
cashes in and moves out upper bracket into phase 2.
It's
Yo,
a
he
hop.
cut this group in the pieces and got
Yeah,
out
it's
on
like you can
top
do it instantly.
side over Mangja like
Basically.
that. Wow. So that
You
means
don't
he
even
had
see the
Mang's gonna have
crouch
a shot on
animation
the
sometimes.
lower side to deal with Ilias and Farzine,
Yeah.
of that. But iMusician, we said it at the beginning, I
Well,
think
people,
anytime you see
well,
this
the
guy in
Tekken
a
7
group, in a
players have a
bracket,
bad taste.
He's always an X
They,
factor.
they
always a
will
big
not
question
want
mark,
2D
right?
characters back.
He let everybody know that's a big wake-up call. Like, yo, Yoshi
Okay,
is not out of this
yeah, I'm
event,
mostly
bro.
just reading
And I am
chat.
the Yoshi.
Yeah, that was good. That was good stuff. Being able to see that, the back and forth between those two players. But Mangja, you know, he has to be feeling good because, you know, going up against either Ilias
We
or
just
Farzine, you know,
need some
he played very well
interesting
in that
characters.
last matchup against Farzine, and he's definitely had time to watch Ilias as well. So again,
maybe
he's
in
going to be
Tekken
sitting
7
waiting
this would be
as
more
we have that
interesting,
other lower bracket match. But
honestly.
man, oh man,
'Cause
we
WoW
at
is
least
kinda
know
cool
who's
in
making
Tekken
it out
7,
on the upper
I
bracket
think it's
side
just
from this
Heat,
group.
man.
We got
I think we're
iMusician.
tied.
Put
You
on
see, this
quite a
situation,
display
I feel like
here
I've seen
of
this
just mix-ups,
situation
especially towards the end. I mean, he got
95,000
caught
times in ranked.
looking at so many things. things. He was thirsting for
Like
it.
that
He was
same
thirsty for
OP
it.
all
leap
this
on the
pizza,
wall.
bro. I've
Like
been
I've seen
cutting
it so many
these boys
times.
up. Y'all gotta keep
I think he makes this game so
hydrated.
bland.
God damn.
What did you guys do to iMusician in the military, man? He's different.
There you go, especially this mixing sequence at the wall here. Cut him up.
Yeah, like this. Like I've seen this so many
After
times
the delay,
before.
Anthony still got up into it.
Nothing
that thing
surprises
still
me.
spinning.
You have that desperation to get the punish at the right time, but sometimes it's too soon, Junior. Too soon. And Ilias, here we go. He's obviously going to be waiting.
Oh, it's Ilias.
He's going to be up next.
Ilias.
He's going up against Farzine. We'll see how that's going to play
Yes,
out, of
versus
course. It
Eddie
should
versus
be
Victor.
Eddie
Let's
versus
go,
Victor.
guys.
Yeah, for Ilias, this is a guy. For whatever reason, this is a big opportunity for him for this year, right?
For many reasons, it's a huge
He
opportunity.
plays only
for
to
him.
fight.
Probably
Does
the
the
biggest
same
opportunity
setup.
for him this
Like,
year.
Yeah, exactly. And every Yoshi that
Farzine.
you'll find on ranked will do the same
World
setup.
Warrior, this boy been traveling.
You know, you can't really
Not
be
the start
hyped
to
for
this
that.
event that I think he would want, and especially that he expects for himself. But it's a situation that he finds himself
It's like
in.
you just see the
gotta
same
be able to
round
get
play out over and
Ilias
over.
here. Bottom side of the
Stuck in
bracket,
a
these are
loop,
two of
bro.
the young phenom players representing their respective regions, right?
Not just that, again, representing their clubs. And for Falcons, this is a huge one.
Yeah. There's a big organization, a ton of players
No,
right now
blockable move is
watching
second.
this match with deep interest in big
Deep
eyes.
interest
Man, when
I
forward
like that,
1+2,
deep interest. We'll see how it
flipped
goes, 'cause,
over
he still
in
has a chance
season
to
1,
make it out
bro.
here, but he has to go up against Ilias. I feel like
That
Ilias,
was,
the power of youth is
that was
always
so
something you
stupid,
got to
man.
consider. The youth, they're crazy, man. They play Tekken.
Whether it's reactions, whether it's sense, or
The most brain dead
just,
Oki I've ever seen.
lack of respect in some ways in terms of game.
I think
You know,
Yoki,
I feel like
Yoshi's
as you get
brain,
older,
Oki is still
you tend to
brain
get
dead.
scared of
but, I
people,
mean,
or
at
you
least he
give
does
a
have
little
fun,
too much
obviously.
respect. But they have the ability sometimes to just go into these games and just play with a fresh perspective that
It
older
doesn't
players
flip
might not
over,
have.
but it's still.
either
I think
way,
Oki's still alright.
one of these two guys
but
is
it's
going to
not
have to.
flip over
They're going to get out this group in lower side. They're going to have to make a run. There's going to have to be a little mini gauntlet. You got to go through not only the
I
guy
think it was
right across
Olsen,
from you,
right?
you got to go to Mangja waiting in the wings after.
Yeah, looking at the head-to-head, the last time these guys played, it was in favor of Farzine 2-1. And again, both of these guys, high placers. You know, there was over 2,200 people at EVO playing in Tekken 8, but they both did very well, placing in the top 40.
Yeah, and 2-1, you know, you got to see how this one shakes down. What did Ilias learn from that encounter? Did it just come down to just mix? How much more consistently is he going to be able to find wing
Yes,
conditions?
but, I mean, that's what people usually refer to, no? When you see flip over.
That's another thing. Do any players learn? We're about to find
I
out.
think
Do
Nina's
any players learn?
Do we learn,
QCFT.
or we just putting all the money on black or red again and then the end of the day?
Yeah. Let me try my 50-50. All right, here we go. Let's see if there's been any, like, you know, character homework, but also player homework between these two. Excited to see what specialty comes out from both of these players as we go into the matchup here. Again, this is a race to 2. Loser is out.
Smaller stage with the bomb blast wall as well.
Don't get your keys crushed.
Was. Yo, I forgot what Victor's voice lines were because I haven't beat
That
it.
hydraulic press ain't nothing nasty. Immediate punishment from Farzine.
Yeah, it's like the same thing with Lily. Yeah, so Lily used to flip over with the QCF3, but they nerfed
And went straight
So
for
it
the
just
low.
like-
The foul one more time.
It just knocks him down.
Bro, they're all low. Oh, but he was ready for the punish.
But yeah, I don't know what Victor's voice
Okay,
lines
here
are
comes
anymore
Ilias.
because
See
I've
what he got.
had him
He's healing
muted
up
for
bit by
like
bit here. Goes
a
for the
year.
big damage afterwards. Goes for the low. Keeps him at the wall. What's going on?
No return?
There was no punish.
That's minus 15,
Now
right?
what? Goes to the mid option.
I don't
Trying
know.
to catch him there. Could put the brakes
Bring it
on.
back, counter
Yo.
hit, sweep, and here we go.
That should be it.
Farzine's round. Cut him.
Are you talking about back
Taking that
3-3?
opening round here.
The 2-hit move.
Lower bracket action again.
Because if you are, then
A
yeah,
little
it's
bit of zero
minus
in headlines
15.
though. That no punish on that lack of mid confirmed. It's got to be worrisome, I think, if you're watching Farzine. Here we go. Activate through the Victor pressure. Ilias with a chance here in handstand.
Ooh, he had a big chance there. This
Oh,
time
but
the evasive
two.
punch gets the follow.
That shit is so deadly
there.
versus
On the
Reyna, I
4-3,
can't lie.
Straight into heat smash.
It deals
Step 2.
it deals with Reyna's Heaven's Rough Stance really well.
The duck, the
So yeah, Eddie is
punishment, the bomb blast
is a
wall
long
to finish
matchup.
it, if it's even necessary.
Yeah, it's yeah, my
Flags right
can't
back
hit
here,
launcher. Yeah,
even
it's
on
minus
rounds
15.
now.
But he's in crouch, so say like if you're playing Reyna, you can't do a down for 2 punish. Well, I mean you can, but it won't launch him, so you have to do
Oh, second hit, able
something
to
like
land.
2 till the wall and a down
Straight
for
kick
1-2.
just to get out of the corner there. I like it.
I'm forcing myself to
Big
go.
counter hit. Relax 3+4 guaranteed afterwards.
This time going low.
Fozzy lost as much?
Yo,
Ilias
I
kind
don't
of
even
running
remember.
all over him.
big round there. Let's see if he's able to capitalize.
Why did he
Home
switch his
Tekken.
face for a minute?
Momentum plays.
Ooh, sidestep 3+4. Second hit, try to get the 3-3.
Durandal from Farzine, gonna try to push here.
Yeah, Raiders hook
With
kick
heat
is.
this time.
I think it's
Gets punished
I-18,
this time.
right?
Check him this time. They
someone
basic
on
punch
the
and the
chat may know.
follow-up.
I think it's like, it's either I-18 or I-20.
Down back 4, I like it.
Armor through the wall, standing 1+2. Ilias now with his push, handstand fours, power crush right back at you, gunshots.
I-70, okay, that means I-17.
In down for 1 range, looking for a counter hit.
I like that. Good punish there from Farzine. Farzine
But yeah,
obviously needs to be able to get
pretty
this round
slow.
here. Let's see what he does. But this is huge.
I think I was getting mixed
This
up with
is a big
Oscar.
opportunity
Oscar has
for
an
Ilias.
I-20 hop kick.
Oh, but he missed a follow-up.
An instant tornado, yeah. They did not want her to have a good
Huge.
hop
What are you
kick,
gonna
bro.
do? Put some brakes on.
I mean, I guess
Second hit landing. Oh,
it has. I mean, I can't even say that because,
Ilias taking that
like,
round
yeah,
and
it tracks
taking
both
game number
sides.
1.
But I mean, we got Claudio,
Got kinda
who
squirrely at
has.
the end, but him able to
I mean,
block
we
that
know
one,
everything
the wall
about.
standing four-
I didn't even need to
four
speak about
sequence
Claudio's hop
after.
kick.
Man,
But
Ilias.
that you know that tracks both sides. I'm
Lot
saving
of
with
use
Japanese, so
evasive
it's just like
punch in
infinitely
the
more
return
stronger.
after. Had
Hop
that
kick.
back two set up at the wall as well. Was able to get
Kai's
good
hop
return to
kick
be
is
able to kind of
I-13,
create
bro.
a
Delayed hop
opportunity
kick.
for himself with those key
Delayed hop
moments in
kick
that last
gaming.
round. Throughout the whole game, really, like a lot of evasive punch. He's banging on it.
I mean, I hate to say it. Huge pressure now on
Yeah, what
Farzine.
Yeah.
Not just him, for
I just go from
Falcons
30
as well.
views to
They want to
6.
have as
Oh,
many
you
chances as
tripping.
possible with their players, placing well here in Tekken 8.
Or maybe
Mark,
I
I
was
don't know
in 6
if I've
views all
ever
the
seen him
time.
looking like this in an
Bro,
event.
Farzine's usually smiling.
Yeah, he's
Mishivas are not supposed to have
early
hop
ear to
kick.
ear, man. He's usually just
I
grinning.
mean, yeah,
It's
that's
like,
I'm
true.
very happy to be here, but now, man, feeling the heat.
Unless you count
feeling
Jin
the
as a
pressure.
Misha, but most people
It's hot
don't.
as hell outside. It's hot inside.
Mishivas,
too
yeah,
right
they're
now,
not supposed to
man.
have things
man,
like
you
hop
ain't never
kicks,
lie, my
but
G.
they gave Devil
You
Jin
ain't
up
never lie. Here we
for,
go into the
which was kind of
action.
mad.
As far as you in the hot seat, eating a 4-4-3
Gave Devil Jin
round
up for in
opening.
like what Tekken
Ilias
6,
just
and then
willing to
in this game they
be ready
gave
to
him.
party again, man.
I mean, back three's not.
That's launch
It's not the same thing, but
Oh,
he just has more
let's see what you
evasion.
got.
Slide punch,
They're supposed to
though.
lack evasion, but
If we get stuff
they
working,
have
you can't
evasive
look at it. You
tools.
can watch. I
so,
like
yeah.
the transition. Counter hit now. Ilias cooking.
Yeah,
See,
Yoshi's
this
hop
feels
kick
right
is
now.
stupid.
He is singing them slow jams to himself. What you
Also,
listening to?
Claudio's
Body
hop
language
kick, I remember I was
says everything
playing
right now,
John, and Claudio's hop kick can
Okay,
crush her
gets
down for
punished.
one, so that's
Follow
cool.
up here. What are you gonna do? And he gets falls
I wonder
to the
if
power
she,
grip.
if it can crush her
Farzine
arenas.
back on the wall.
Farzine has to be
Raiders Heat Smash, I-13, oh my god. That'd be
Durandal, this
beautiful.
could
Broken
be an
as fuck.
opportunity, but
I mean, I wouldn't
activating
even
the
say it's
pressure.
broken, right? When there's an
Crouch jab running
I-13
two now.
Heat Smash in this
Farzine,
game.
the push here.
But that would,
Again, this time
yeah,
it's
that'd
down by
make
4, but
playing
Force
Reina a
hands
lot
He
easier.
was in the air.
I like the sidewalk left too from Farzine.
He's gonna start going for the low. He's gonna start going for the low. He has to be careful.
Roof Kanka and hop kick from Devil Jin.
Okay, follow up here. Gets the mini float here. Not gonna be able to get the kill here.
I
though.
mean, the thing
Actually,
is-
he might. There he goes.
You see the wheel of
Can
options rotating too, Mark.
uh,
Ilias was doing a lot of delays and a lot of feints. Farzine now going to immediate presses if you want to go to handstand, if you want to go to relax.
His Kankan used to like, yeah, it's a 15 frame launcher, but also it doesn't do a lot of damage, right? But maybe in Tekken 8 he gets a really good combo, but at least in Tekken 7, like he do Kankans, but it's not like he get a whole lot of damage off of it. He doesn't get a good combo off of his Kankan like Jin does. I mean, it's slow because he does Giga Raid, right? Yeah, that's the thing, but
Oh, it's gonna be enough. It is not enough life.
it doesn't have
Farzine
good
now
tracking
starting to
anymore.
build some momentum for himself.
Well, it's Tekken 8 Season 2, and it's like everybody has a fast Heat Smash.
Okay. Back one, counter hit this
That
time.
has a lot of range, like, you know, we have
Same
Dylan,
situation. Break the
Jin.
glass.
I mean, Anna's doesn't have the most range, but
Oh, he went for the
I mean, I'm
follow
not asking. I'm not asking for a fast Heat
Side
Smash.
check
Counter
there
hit
with
from the
the heat
handstand
attack.
four.
Oh my god.
I'd rather
Ilias
they just nerf the other Heat
Because
Smashes.
he was near the wall and hit him towards the side, it didn't guarantee the second hit of the down forward 1-3. That is
I'll
unfortunate.
use the
That
whiff
would have been a
punish.
huge reversal
Yeah, I mean,
of fortune.
sometimes it's good
might
to,
not
like, if
Farzine
they
in the
don't
driver's
step,
seat.
then yeah, you can use it at range.
Oh, low jab again.
'Cause he has a lot of
Good
range.
interrupt. Great
So, yeah, you
follow-up
can
here.
use it
Looking to
sometimes.
close things out. Farzine.
But like, as long as they
looking to
don't
tie things up here.
sidestep,
The wall, the
some, you know,
follow-up.
some people
Overhit.
just don't use it.
Oh, counter hit.
They can
He
remove
confirmed
Reina's
it too.
Heat
This is
Smash.
huge. He's getting
Yeah, it's
feedback,
like,
Mark.
especially after they
Tornado.
added down to 1+2.
Oh, he wants
You
to
don't really
cash in,
use it that often.
Eliminate the gray health.
Like, you'll
up
use
some
it
extra.
sometimes.
Let's see what he does, because there's going to be some nasty mix-ups coming in.
Yeah, he can take some
Emperor's whiff so much. I mean,
He gets himself
yeah,
enough
if you
HP
watch
to get
my
to
VOD, like my Raider to Tekken God, right? You'll definitely see that everybody whiffs
head in his hand.
for no reason.
Right now for Ilias, this round, it's
he's
secure
laying
a spot.
he's laying
Does
the
it feel
pressure
easy
on
to
him right
play
now,
an
Mark.
Emperor?
Sweep. Oh, down 2. Here we go.
No idea.
Can he move further?
Counter hit, far 4-3.
Yo, he's fighting for his tournament life. Punish.
Light punish.
Oh!
Sidewalk this time, he gets the pop.
Yo, Ilias is putting in work.
Alright, he's about to
Jab, counterattack.
he's about to kick Farzin out.
Farzin's in trouble. Oh my goodness, the low smash in time. Oh,
Whiff into power
can he
crush.
follow up? He got it.
Good float sequence.
He has
And I've played against people who do whiff into rage out, like they whiff on purpose, so they can rage out your whiff punishment attempt. Oh, good.
When the low from Farzin to save his life, that got extremely dicey.
That was so
Yeah, it's the
sweaty.
first tip indeed.
I can't believe that.
I mean, I
It
just
went back
I had
and
to
forth,
stress
and
it
Farzin was
because
able to pull it off.
I mean, I was watching replays yesterday and
sequence that really impressed me
people
there.
were
You know,
either
he's playing a
not
set,
whiff punishing
right,
at
where he's
all,
able
or
to remember
they
some
would
of the
whiff
things that
punish,
happened in
but
that
it'd
first
be
game.
like a really small
The
punish.
evasive punch in that last round scenario.
Like with the Reina, if you want to get into the high level play, like if you want to get into the higher ranks, which is I assume most people do, right?
I mean, there were
They
a
try to
lot
get
of moments
to
there
like
where Farzin
Tekken
was
God
kinda,
Plus.
like, not in control.
That's why
He
you
was
need
able to dial
to
things back.
be
Get
more
to
on
find that
point
one,
and
you know?
whiff punch
And, you know,
things
when it
with
was that low
electric
heat
and
smash, that's
what
when the
do,
momentum started building up
etc.
again.
etc.
But man, oh man, we're going to a final
You
game.
can't let
between these
something
two.
just whiff in your face.
Let's see what stage we have them playing in. It's going to come down to this.
And for as crazy as
Oh,
that
you're
game
also
went,
down
I feel
for
the way
two.
like the way the last
Right,
round
easy
went,
whiff punch. Yeah, she has a
Yomi
decent,
kind of
like
leaned
she has
a little
decent
bit
options
more
for
in
whiff
favor of
punishment.
Farzin.
Oh,
Like Fun
yeah.
for 2 especially.
Farzin got a lot
Because
of
of his
floats
range.
towards the end too.
I went to GOD
Being able
rating,
to get
could
those
be
floats
assistant as
extra
well.
hits,
It
you
was
know.
like that awareness, especially
Could
like
be
again that handstand transition, float into the wall, right? And then like you said, it's when you have that low heat smash pressure after.
Yeah, when you know Reina,
really kind of gave himself a
then
win kind
yeah,
of scenario. But here we are on the
it's
Pac-Man
not
stage,
that hard to fight against.
trying to see some pixels fly, Mark.
Unless you, but I don't like Reina mirrors. But I
using a lot of jabs and down
don't know why. I find Reina mirrors so like annoying.
Let's see what he does here.
Like when I play with a different character, I feel like it's so much easier.
Oh my God.
Which finish is top 1, back 3 or down back 3? Probably back
Oh, he
3.
could have let it rip. He would have had the wall splat.
Isn't it faster?
For Farzin, this is his opportunity
Yeah, it
to
is
cut the
faster.
ankles
Back
out of
3
stance.
is I-16.
Got that 4.
Down back 3 plus 4 is
Sweeps
I-8.
on sweep.
Oh, the snap. He was ready. He's been saving
Roger
that
sidestep
entire
left every time I was
and
close.
this
I mean, that's
time
basically
he's gonna
the
capitalize.
how you beat
One
Arena,
more
just
mix.
sidestep
What
left
you got, Farzin?
without
Oh,
using your
running
brain.
attack.
Just
There's no
auto
run from
sidestep
there.
left.
Man, what a sequence.
Back 3 best whiff punish in the game. Yeah, it's definitely up there. Back 3, I say back 3 electric.
This is where
What
stuff
else?
gets nasty, man. Wall pressure, whip punish.
I don't know. I mean, maybe
It feels like he's gotten a stronger
Eddie's
sensitivity
one?
to timing.
Eddie's? Oh, they changed it.
Just
I
like
don't
this,
know.
burst out of
It used to be though. Electric is
attack
ours.
here from Ilias. If we
Yeah,
get a
ours.
lot of real estate clearance, running pressure. What?
Nah, bro, electric is still, bro. You're throwing out electric 24/7, like, and it comes out way faster. Like, it can come out really fast.
Tornado. Let's see what kind of mix he has. But now he has to be careful.
Yeah, I know it doesn't beat crouches, but still, man, it's a crazy whiff punish. Like, you get a million damage.
One sliver left.
Like, come on. Let's be real.
Man down.
It's definitely one of the best whiff punishes. I don't like electric for whiff punish yet.
Ilias fighting for his tournament
Bro,
life here. Farzin now
I'm like,
on the verge. Can he do it? What are you
What's your
stepping
go-to if
for?
you know someone's gonna step up the forward fall?
Yo, he found it. He definitely found
3-2
it. He
if
found it
they're
late, but
like
he
just
found it.
auto sidestepping.
Farzin woke up.
But
Momentum on his
if
side.
3-2 is too slow, then you have to realign.
The tornado down for one sequence.
So like do a dash electric or a sidestep electric.
That was a great
Sidestep
option to do it there.
the way
Low
they're
jab,
stepping.
interrupt. The whip
And
punish.
then do an
No.
electric
Oh,
really
come on.
quickly or like a jab.
He got in between.
Sidestep 1-1-2.
This is huge.
You
One
gotta
more mix
realign
up.
with them.
What has he got? So he might be,
That's like
is he dead?
top high level play, you know.
Eat it, Farzin.
Because if you could deal with people
set to get over
stepping,
Ilias
then
here 2-1.
yeah.
Man,
You know,
you
you
can
can
see
get into
Farzin
the
was wearing that
higher
set,
ranks.
the stress of that on his face, man.
He was on the verge of being eliminated. Ilias could not capitalize, and of course, he is now out of the tournament. He's about to get his key crushed.
TM got GOD
He's not out
because?
yet. No, he's still got to deal with Mangja on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who he
a
lost
run back.
to
A run
earlier,
back,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
man.
he did.
A run back, and you got to think about how that first set went too. Mangja.
Cause is stronger easy for you.
Yeah, I'm sure
yeah, I'll
he's
play
going to be thinking
Cuz
about it as he goes
soon.
into it, but
I'm
look at
just
some
like,
of the
I
action
don't- I remember planting Medusa in Tekken 7. I know it's a bit controversial these days, but in Tekken 7, right, it was
Again,
he was a bit normal. Alright, so I remember he was like a House of Blue rank. I played his Blue rank Kazuya in like what 2021. I remember in ranked. So he was a Heartstock Blue rank, and he has like the most insane execution, right? Perfect electric, 24/7, really fast electric, really fast review. But like,
I didn't like that smile. That was
he was at least in like at the start of 2021, but then he lagged. Like he got his matchup knowledge up, and all of a sudden he's Tekken God Prime.
Even spread? Is it in the
Like
center
he had
of
the execution, but he had like no matchup knowledge.
You know, there's these things to think about. Oh, we got
So-
Mangja. I can't wait to see how this is gonna play.
Yeah, as soon as he
This
got
is
the
gonna be a
matchup
fun
knowledge,
run
he
back,
was
'cause
Tekken
again,
God Prime.
Even though
So yeah, because like like you know, I love these people like wifey players especially. They like just knowledge check you, and eventually he could deal with them. So I remember he went from like Yaksa rank. I was it Yak? Yeah, it was Yaksa rank, which is basically Kishin to Tekken God Prime.
Last year, Farzine
So yeah, man, you really need to like.
eliminates Mangja.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you, man.
Is
If you just learn basic matchup knowledge, like you learn, oh, this Jack has a wall standing too far, you can duck the second hit. Launch and like if you learn stuff like that for every character, you will rank up instantly. Because your movement, like your fundamentals are there. Good movement, spacing.
It's a cool dynamic too. Farzine, I kind of think of as like
And your poking
young
could be a
prodigy
bit
kind of
better,
stand
but
out. Yeah.
you know,
Dynamic,
your whip
like,
punishment's
next
really
generation,
good.
new generation,
Like,
Pakistani
you have a lot of
versus,
things
like,
down.
the
It's just
old
matchup
head,
knowledge,
the old head
which is
Korean
like,
player.
which was not there.
Yeah.
But you know, it's getting
And also
better.
interesting of note too, Virtus, who is Mangja's team, they're not really in the conversation as much because they're in fewer remaining events in EWC, but they're fourth place on the leaderboard right
Yeah,
now. If Mangja's
well,
able
back
to make
for
a
free.
deep run here, he could potentially earn his organization a
How quickly you could capitalize on someone's
quite a
habits? Yeah,
first.
exactly. Yeah, that's true.
For a lot of these organizations,
That's the thing. Like the good players can instantly like see your habits, and they will yeah capitalize on that and kill you for it.
Either way, but just this
Like yeah, example is Dragonov's back for free. I love Dragonov players. They just throw it out when your back is against the wall just to get a wall spot, right? Because it's really fast and wall spots. So they just throw it out. So at the wall, say I'm defending against Dragonov, my back is against the wall. I'm always looking out for it. I'm like, okay. Well, it depends if they do it. I know a lot of like intermediate Dragonov players do it. High rank players, you know, they know it's a high, so they either don't throw it out as much or they mix it up with the mid because he has back 4-2-1, right? So yeah, so I'm always when my back is against wall, I'm looking out for it. I'm like, okay, this guy he might want a wall spot. He just throws his move out for a wall spot, so I'm gonna look out for it and I'm gonna duck the high if he does. If I duck the high, I get a launch.
No, this is what you want to see, man. Especially you're like, yo, you gave me the business last year.
Yeah, teach that old dog. Teach that old dog.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go.
That's also another thing. People they just don't know frame data.
I'm excited to see
Like you don't have to know every move, but they don't know like frame data
Only
on the
one of
basic
these players
stuff.
will move on. The other is getting their keys crushed and their hopes of EWC glory destroyed.
And yeah, when a move is -8, -9, they don't really take their turn.
Farzine on the Victor, Mangja on the trademark law. What's it gonna be, Mark?
We're about to find out
These
right
guys
now.
keeping it compact really early on here.
Okay.
Perfumer.
Yeah, the perfume is something that we saw towards the end of their last set. Let's see if he's able to get some mileage out of it.
Ooh. Let's hear just raw dog cannon. Activate.
No way, I just realized.
Immediate sidestep right. Delay
Elias
counter
was
activation. Raw dog nunchuck again.
Able to land the follow-up here into the legend kick. Let's see what he got.
I finally learned Anna's combos.
Mix up. Goes
Man,
for the wall,
I should learn
pressure
Anna
into
just to,
poison arrow,
you know,
into
rank
the heat
up.
smash. Now what? The mix.
But like, I
Oh
actually
my goodness.
cannot be bothered playing, bro.
Oh
I think I'd rather play
he is
Zafina.
pressing to press.
Picking up where he left off. Now has
50-50, yeah. You can start off like
It's like
that, you know,
control
because a move being -9 gives you a lot of
launching
frames
this
to
from Farzine, able to
do
get
a
some good
50-50.
return.
But at the same time, an opponent can use that
Yep,
to their
counter it,
advantage,
follow up
right?
here.
Because
he's gonna push at the wall.
even though they're -9, like you can still
Keeps him
press.
there
Like
with
you
the
can still
mix.
interrupt.
Goes
If
to the
you
low.
if you're too
Look at
slow,
this. Huge lead here.
But counter hit activation
then you can
here.
still get jabbed out
Step
of
in low,
your mix-up,
and
right?
Farzine.
Even if the opponent is
It's
-9.
not going to be like last time. Manja, you got to come with something different.
Like if you do wavy
Was
health
ready
super
this time,
something, I don't
breaking
know.
it right away.
He can still like mash
From
pop
the
kick
wall standing
after
attack.
-9.
Cool on. Full push here on the second floor.
Yup, and he's gonna get the wall here. Let's see what he does. Into the low
Cut them
again.
legs.
Two throws.
Ooh, and the uppercut
Yeah.
read on the spring kick. Farzine
Yeah, you should be
right
able to
now
do
cooking
down
this
back
first
4.
game
Even
of
though,
this
well, yeah,
rematch.
down back 4
Maybe
is
he just
20
needed,
frames.
you know,
So
maybe
that's
he
why
just
it's important to
needed
know
his
your own
groove
frame
back.
data.
Maybe that's all it was. But Manja right now having to deal with a very hot, on
Buff
fire
Rainer's
Farzine.
waving.
And Manja could read on
Buff
Farzine's
Rainer
jump
in
there.
general. She's
Oh, he whipped
bad.
it.
So bad at the
Range.
range.
Second hit, able to land. Has to be careful here, the chucks. This time go for the low option.
Break on the 1+2.
Oh, he was
and
ready.
the punish.
Again, was
Nah,
not deterred
Rainer's
from using it
waving
again.
seems
This
fine
time
too.
back-to-back lows. Oh my goodness, the
Sword
pressure.
slash just adding the chip.
What
Raw
a
slide
block.
in the punish.
Oh my god.
Not the best punish.
Wait, does it align as well? I feel like, yeah, with
You do
Kazi,
think-
it
has to be
is
careful
low-key
not
feel
fast enough to get
easier
the
to
whip punish.
realign.
Bro, he got the...
Like
Counter it.
realign, because what I like to do with
After
Kazuya
he
is
sidestepped
wavy,
the first
wavy,
one,
then
he was able to get-
realign, and then do
he
another
had the
trick.
whip, didn't get the
I do that
best
against
trigger
Omaika.
pull. Manja went right back to it.
Because Omaika, when he sees me wave dash, he'll just like
Pressure here.
sidewalk
Now,
left,
Manga
right, but
up,
then I
pushing
realign,
back,
and I catch
dragon
his sidewalk
cannon.
left with an
Oh, what a
electric.
step.
But I feel like it's harder to
An
do that with Reina.
uppercut.
Like my electrics feel like they have
Like
zero
you said, he has the
tricking.
wall positioning here.
Yes.
This is huge for Farzine. What are
Break
you
the
going to do with
floor
it?
and then push after. How's he gonna set up for this though? Gunshots into running pressure.
You better watch out for those lows. Those lows, he's been so good at using
Yeah,
that
wave,
heat smash.
wave electric. That's the thing.
Manja fighting
People
out
don't
of it.
really
Let's see what
use
he
that.
does.
I don't know.
Already using his heat
It's
early
like
on.
Yeah, no resource.
I think
We're gonna have
it's
to go
one of
all
the
mix
main
here.
things that
Dragon charge low.
differentiates like a noob, not like a
The
noob,
step
but
and
like
low
a
again.
mid
Oh, I got the
Kazuya
pressure.
to a high
Manja
level
with a huge lead
Kazuya.
here.
It's like
But again, with the range, he has to be
realigning
careful.
with wave dash and shit, you know.
the low
Because with
strikes,
versus a
Manja
noob
able to
Kazuya, you
hang
can
on
just
and take
sidewalk
the
left
game.
for free, but you can't against
Bro,
Shan Kazuyas because they're realigned with the
it's
wave
hard
dash.
for me to remember the last time I've seen Farzine
It's like you can never
wearing
sidestep electric.
tournament stress like this on his face on a stage like this. He's in the thick of it, and again, that speaks to the level of pressure on this thing.
Yeah.
No team is going to sign a player. They don't care
Rare
if you got
sidestep is
top
so good.
16. They don't care if you got top 32. They want you to win. And for him to be in this position right now, fighting for his life against a player he single-handedly
Solus?
removed from the event last year, now
Nah.
Uno reverse card. You know, and he's in this position. They're trying to get some what achievements? Achievement farm?
Yeah, I mean, Omaika, they both the track in. They,
man trying to get the plat
oh
trophies.
my god, you know you
Either
Misha
way,
players, yeah.
going
Oh
into
my god,
this,
if you played
thinking,
Tekken 7 season 1,
Only one
or
of
at
these
least
players
just like an
is gonna
older,
make it
like
out.
maybe like Type 2.
iMusician already in the
Alright,
clear,
because I think
right?
it's the same.
Only
But
one of these players will
Electrics,
make it
they
out. Who's
buffed
gonna do it?
Electrics
Right
with
now, obviously,
recovery
the
and
advantage
tracking in
favor of
Tekken
Manja.
7.
So
I think it was
again,
Tekken 7
that's why
season
the
2.
pressure is on. That's why Farzine
Well, actually, I
is
think they
in his
buffed
hands
the
right now.
tracking in season 2.
'Cause only one
And
of them will
then
be
they
able to
buffed
pull
the
it
whiff
off. But
recovery
either
in
way,
season 3. Oh
as
my
we,
god, guys.
reset and get this match
I feel
ready
like
to
you
go, I
guys,
hope you guys
you'd
are enjoying. We have
you'd
so
see the
much
electrics
action
and you'd like
throughout the
you'd
day.
have a heart
Group
attack, bro.
stages, so many great players.
You could
32
actually
of
whiff
the
punish
best Tekken players
electrics
from
and
around
also
the
like
world
step
gonna
them
be
much
battling out
easier.
for supremacy.
And they
Yo.
already battling it out here.
Also,
Game 2 in this
video.
set. Already. Whoa, Farzine
Nah,
again running
electrics.
into
I mean,
that
no,
tornado
the
claw.
electrics are
Shades of
the
the
same.
first
They haven't
set.
been touched since like
With
season
the
3.
cannon to back it up and the dash. Mangja right now in the
They used to have
driver's
less
seat,
tracking and less whiff
trying to
recovery.
get the stage
I
two
mean,
of
actually,
this
no,
tournament.
more recovery.
While standing 1+2, this time homing attack in response from Mangja.
That's so
Playing it on-
obnoxious in this
bro, the
game. I
tight
feel like
jab
electrics
pressure.
were more of an
Yo,
issue in
he
Tekken
is
7,
nice
not gonna
inside,
lie.
but this time getting punished for the slide.
And
Went for
this
the big
game,
wrist
like,
there.
they're still
But it feels
really
like that's the
strong,
first
but I
time
feel like
Farzin has
because
had
this
a
game is just cracked in
complete call out
general,
on a
crazy
slide there.
characters, I feel like
But sometimes,
electrics
you know,
are not
sometimes
that,
like players
they're a
are sadistic, like,
problem,
you blocked
but
my slide, let me hit you with
they're
layer
not
3
like
now.
the main problem.
Is
And
Mangja
I
one
think
of those? Are we gonna
movement,
see
like
slight
sidesteps
delay
are there in
like
this game, so
flip kicks?
more often than
is
not,
the
like you
arsenal
can
coming
actually
out now?
sidestep. I think in
Putting a
Tekken
lot of delay
7
mids,
they
some
felt
armors here.
homing
Mangja right
unless
now
you
in
play
rage.
Lily
Activation from Farzin.
or
Counter
Zafina.
activation on the back two.
Bro, those lows, they have been adding
It
up.
should be, yeah, it
Not
should be
deterred
strong,
from
but not
sliding
like.
again. Slide, dude.
I think it's a bit too strong. I think just make it,
Oh, you can't whip like that.
just revert it back
Tornado
to
call,
how
this
it
gives
was
Farzin
in
the opening he
season
needs.
2/1.
Uppercut blocked with the 1+2.
There's no
Low
time.
strikes.
I think that electric was
God,
fine.
he ran
Like it was
into
still
it.
super strong.
Bro, and just like that, set point now for Mangja.
Bro, look at the body language. Look at Farzin's face right now.
But like, I think
big. This is
the thing
huge.
is, I think we need to prioritize on other
Everything to me right now.
characters.
Mangja has all the
like,
confidence in the world.
yeah.
If there was ever a time
You
to channel
should.
the
I
power
mean,
of
you
youth,
still
it's now.
use it for
And right now,
keep
look at how he's opening up with
But
the
you'll
small.
just
Runs
get-
into the counter,
you know,
hits
you'll
sweep.
actually
That's okay.
take some
Farzin gonna have an
risks.
opportunity here, but the confidence play at the opening of the round.
You could tell he smells blood. He's
Yeah.
going for the kill right now. He wants to end it now. Mangja does not want to mess around. He's going to put his all into this offense.
Keeping it tight
Okay,
right
what's
now.
ending
The
three?
jab pressure.
Arrow.
Giving him a lot of different looks with Dragon Charge, homing attacks. Oh man,
Left
while setting
level
forward loop pressure
True.
Bro, this is huge.
with the
Big
dash
combo.
behind it.
But I
And here
love
we
that
go.
10 frame can't hit launching V-Cliff. My
The
favorite.
scaling not going to do so much. Not going to have a wall. Let's go with the mix though.
Decent advantage though, just outside of rage.
Ah,
Luke, let me
Farzin
move
is
my
cooked,
pressure.
you know.
Let me get this slide.
Oh my gosh, one more hit could do it.
He has to play against broken Law.
Oh,
What do you actually do versus Law? Is there any counterplay?
And the punish.
Oh man, he is not happy.
Mangja
I
punches
also
his
put,
ticket for the
I
next
know, right?
phase of this tournament in dramatic
Is there actual?
fashion.
Is there any
You
counterplay
took me
against
out
Law?
this thing last
I can't
year,
think
I'm
of
gonna
anything.
Take you out this year. Farzin,
You just die.
wow, what
Revenge.
the taste of it, man. And here we go. Farzin,
Vader has a
unfortunately,
safe mid
gonna fall
launcher.
alongside Ilias in this group B of stage 1 here of EWC 2025 Tekken 8.
Oh yeah, she does down for two.
Wow, I cannot believe that went down the way it just did. From Group A to
That's
Group
true,
B,
that's
seeing
true.
who's in
I
what
mean,
positions
you know,
and
generic
who's
down
out
punch,
of
I
this
mean, I
thing
love
already.
characters of that.
Mark, what do you think about that,
I
man?
mean, one of cooking with Mangja.
He's got to feel good about pressing this button right now, man, especially after last
Pull the
week.
lever. Let's go.
Imagine if
Is it a
Brian
clean
versus
cut?
Latif's Brian.
Look at his
Grand
smile.
finals.
Look at this guy.
I mean, it
He
will
don't want
happen. But
Okay.
yeah, it would be
Okay,
good.
I like it. I respect it.
It's like a smile, but he doesn't like it.
Yeah.
That's what I talk about. Asuka,
like
King
I said,
Ray
what that
Jr.
meant,
knows
but
where I
here we go.
live. True, he's from your ends. No, I. Wait, no, you're Florida,
Yo,
man.
he's gonna end up hating
I don't know what
himself.
King Ray Jr. Actually,
If he
maybe
keeps
from
doing well in
Florida,
this
I don't know.
tournament, you know, when Law says, I hate rich people, but man, he's gonna be a rich man if he keeps stretching them
God.
keys.
When you become what you hate,
Don't
when you
forget
become
one.
that person. Oh man.
Yeah, like models.
All right, good stuff. You saw the
That was a
breakdown
long
here. iMusician over Ilias. Immediately fireworks on this group. Mangja, redemption arc. Got the win over Farzin, dropped him in the losers. Unfortunately, fell to iMusician. iMusician makes it
Okay,
out
so the
winner's side. The
Koreans have
power
made
of
it
that
through.
Yoshimitsu. Farzine over Ilias in a close set, but Manja let you know what year it was. Not this time. Eliminates Farzine. Gonna make it to the playoffs.
I actually didn't know he was from
and just
Florida.
like that, Group B is a wrap.
I had no
Musician
idea where he's
representing
from,
T1
I
versus
didn't-
Manja gonna advance as
no
well.
idea.
Thanks to you guys
That's
for
cool.
watching this
You
Group
gotta-
B with us.
you gotta, like-
Manja Bomb and Mark, man.
Hey, Richie.
Group B concludes, and we say goodbye to the youngins, Ilias and Farzine. But the Yoshi specialist iMusician moves on alongside the legendary Law Manja. Korea gets another 2 through. Of course, though, joined here again by MYK, Rukang, and Bubsy to break it all down. anything surprising
It's
for you in this group?
37 in Florida.
Definitely, I would say the whole Elias thing, because we actually had him down before as an underdog. We've seen him coming up, and the confidence he was displaying beforehand. But even in the first match against iMusician, it was a 2-0, but it wasn't a 2-0. Both went to final round each time. A bit unfortunate, a bit unlucky. I know we had high hopes, but
6 or 7.
It's just a little bit of a nugget of information.
Is that like really hot for Norway? Right?
Is that failure is not the opposite of success, it's the journey to it. So just take it on the chin. And it's about how you recover from.
Yeah, you are from Norway,
that's
right?
our bars. Don't worry about it. We'll be dropping them all weekend.
Yeah. Again, big shout outs to him. He played really well. But iMusician, one of the, an incredible player and so fun to watch. You saw the way that he played there. I feel like people at home maybe might not have thought that he was going to make it out of this group. I remember all of us discussing in the back as well. But he played so well and kept his composure.
So I think I'd prefer.
No, I agree with you. As we have a look here at the bracket, we're going to have a look at it right now, guys. iMusician making it through.
I think I really like streaming Tekken in the winter.
I'll be the first to say that I was actually a little bit surprised.
I think the Heat,
looking at the
playing
names
Tekken
in the group, that he was able to do that without losing.
I think it makes you tilt
and he played so solid as well. MYK, the iMusician, man, super strong.
Yeah, iMusician, that was one of the players I was interested in because, we were just saying he just did his Korean military service as well, just got back. Maybe he's a little bit rusty.
Okay, that's
but
why you
speaking
haven't
with
really
Rip in the
seen
back, he's been training
really.
at the Super tournaments in Korea, so he's been getting back into shape. But Mangja, though, the legendary law player for 15 plus years now, he still got it, man. And especially after what happened to Master Cup, he's like, Saudi champ. He got 0-2 last year. Redemption for Mangja. So
and talk about redemption. He got the redemption. He got the revenge against Farzin. And I want to talk about Farzin because I think a lot of people will be surprised that he bowed out this early because his consistency has been amazing throughout the year. Even last year, he surprised a lot of people. It's just the body language, man. I've never seen that level of stress from Farzin before. Like the caster said, it's just something. There's so much on the line here for EWC that is getting to some people, and I've never seen that from Farzin before.
I feel like definitely at this kind of stage, you need to play that poker face. You can't show your opponent that you're stressed. You need to keep it close to your chest. And I'm sure Mangja was seeing that. I'm sure he was like, you know what? I'm going to go in for the kill right now.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
That's what you guys surviving though. I mean, actually,
talking about the young guns, we actually have Ryan Hart.
When you go out, how do you survive?
With Ilias for an interview. Take it away.
Elimination matches continue here.
You guys are
EWC
legit in the
Tekken
desert.
8. I'm here with Ilias, who had an explosive match against Farzin. Farzin, of course, always a very strong competitor, no matter what Tekken version it is. And man, we saw a banger of a set. Such a close encounter. Definitely could have gone either way, man. You were around the way. It was so close. Talk me through your thoughts about that particular set.
I was gonna say it looks like
and
he's about correct. But I mean, fair enough, man. This is such a big tournament, and he's really young.
And when we were on the big stage, I discovered a new level of stressfulness that I haven't experienced yet. So it's unfortunate that I couldn't execute what I wanted to do. The mind wasn't working together with the body, but and every loss is a lesson, and God makes everything happen for a reason. So I'm glad for that at least.
Lovely words there. Very, very, very true. Man, it was such a close encounter. The first set against iMusician, is there something you feel you could have done differently? Was it an experience thing? Was it purely the nerves? What are your thoughts there?
My uncle lives there.
I start listing all the things I could have done differently. I think we would be here multiple days. Of course, that was tough. It came down mostly to, me being so nervous, so stressed that, that was a blockade. So it's my next goal is to learn how to deal with stuff like that because I know what I'm capable of. So that's basically it for me.
Pleasure to have you on board. Always a pleasure to see you in action, whether it's Tekken or any other fighting game. And I wish you well in the future. That's it for me here on the interview floor. See you later.
That's a
much Ryan, and of course commiserations to Ilias, but he makes a very good point, man. He knows what he's capable of. He's not downplaying his level, but he discovered a new level of stress.
I mean, what's your goal? I mean, you can say
him,
your own goal.
We talked about how Farzin was really struggling as well,
man.
What's
your dream
and
rank?
that is one Falcons player now out of the tournament. We've got to talk about it, legends. That's the EWC Club Championship, right? We have a Virtuous Pro Mangja who's made it through into the playoffs as well, and that's really important because, of course, Virtuous are in contention right now. For they've got a lot of points on on the championship.
Yeah, as well. And Team Falcons also, they're very, very high up in that second place on that leaderboard. And they have 3 players in the Tekken 8 tournament.
You're
so
like
they're
flame
hoping
ruler
that
now.
they're going to go far.
I'd say like
in this
get
event.
like
it's going to be very difficult.
Yeah, I mean,
but
lucky we saw
is that too high?
Imagine if 2 Falcons went down this early. That would have been crazy.
Shaky.
Very
Bubsy,
stressful.
I just want to quickly ask you, Bubsy, because it's not just Ferzine, it's not just this group. We saw Artif winning and looking stressed. What is it about this year's competition that just got everyone so stressed out? Is it because is it a combination of trying to get used to the new meta and adapting as quick as possible, then the stress of qualifying, and then of course the stress on the day?
I think it's a combination of all, and also when you think about it, it's the pressure because Falcons are the favorite. You know, when you're the favorite, you feel you have to perform. So they have that pressure. You know, everyone's watching them, everyone's expecting them to. So it's like, I'm carrying this on my back, and I've got to carry that as well. You know, it's a heavy load.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff they gotta play for, and especially because you don't get points unless you make it into that finals day, right? So there's that extra pressure as well. I gotta perform this day to make it to that day. I still gotta perform on day 3 too, so it's like a lot of pressure for a lot of these guys, and especially like
you've got the footage there as well. Look at this, like the way that he stressed
on the big stage like this, right? I mean, we even saw it in the LCQ with like Motion Shooter and Kokoma. Like I remember seeing all the emotions coming out after that match. It's just like made me emotional.
I've never seen Ferzine like this before. That's crazy.
That's crazy, right? And I think we were talking about before.
I think we're going to see people
showing
a
your
lot more
opponent that
stressed in
emotion.
this
You know,
tournament.
all of us here have competed before.
People
And
who are
when you see someone
usually,
like that, it actually boosts your own confidence.
they
Like you
usually
see
look
it, and if
calm
I
and
saw someone like that,
collected.
I'm going in for like
you're known for
emotionless.
being a person that
Then
just likes to
when
go
it starts
through
all the time. But I'll go even more.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what would you do if you saw your opponent doing this and that? Are you doing more hell sweeps?
I'm doing even more. It's just
even more. You've done 6 of them, 7. You're going to do 8, 9.
In that as well, yeah. But I would go even more, and it will just kind of build my confidence even further. So definitely not a good look. And maybe for the people in the future that are playing here, they shouldn't really be showing those emotions to the
Poker face for sure. Just heel face, don't show any emotions, and yeah, if it shows that it works, I'm gonna keep doing it.
Yeah.
But I guess it's a thing that you're gonna learn with just experience. You know, it's
Well, I
like you
mean,
said,
like-
Farzine, very very young, still got his journey to go.
I feel like
Absolutely, man. Well, talk about
Good,
Ferzine. We actually have Brian
I
Hart
guess
right
that's
now
because he won, but
with
like
an interview
cooldowns, I feel
with
like
Ferzine.
you never see him like panic or
Crazy
like
results here at
look
EWC.
stressed.
A second double
He just
jeopardy as Farzine
looks
falls short
locked in,
against
right?
Manja. The first and second set.
But I
did
feel like
you
this tournament will
try
bring
to
out
change
those
anything
like,
from
it'll
the
make you
first and
stress.
second set?
I think in
There's
first
so
set
much
he
on the
played
line.
really good.
You
He
really
was,
have to
like,
win.
playing too
Like
much
every
side
round
step, and
matters.
I think he played good. But in second match, I was really confident. I was winning, and I tried to do sidestep and launch, and I got the misinput.
You think
It came
something's
out
up
forward
about
too,
it?
so
No.
He made the comeback.
I mean, it's good
So,
to
yeah,
be. It's good to be like that. You
I'm
know.
really sad. You know, I wanted to.
You gotta keep those
gain some
emotions
points
in
for
check
my
while you're
team
playing.
and
Otherwise,
for
you
myself.
don't want to be an emotional player because
I had too many misinputs. I don't know.
That's a
I'm really
weakness.
sad, yeah.
I can understand. No, totally difficult. A very crushing defeat here for Farzine, but
like
we know
it's
how
a-
strong
it's
he
a
is on any
actual
Tekken game. We know he'll be back bigger and better
You know,
next time
Tekken.
around.
You know, the
Well,
mental
that's it
game
here
is
from the
really
interview floor.
important in
See you
Tekken.
later.
How long will this?
Thank you, Ryan. And yeah, unfortunate there for Ferzine. We know what he is capable of doing, but this is the game. This is the
3
tournament,
hours
EWC,
in,
man.
right,
Everything
this
on the line.
tournament. It'll probably
He bows
be
out early here
another
on day
3-4
1, but we
hours
must move on,
because
ladies and lads.
we've
It is
gone on to
Group
Group
C
C.
time, and the players that we have here: Qasim Mir,
How many
Arslan
groups are there
Ash,
again? I
John
keep
Ding,
forgetting.
and Tekken Master.
me
Lads,
check it real
this is a killer group.
I mean, you know,
We
it's
got
the
up to
game of the
Group
day.
H,
Arslan
bro.
Ash
So this is gonna be
versus
pretty
John
long.
Ding. We saw this last
Farzine
year. We
out?
saw
Yeah,
what
he's out.
happened. Are we gonna have a repeat? What do you
So
think?
2 people
We could
qualify from
possibly
each
have that
group.
repeat.
and
I mean,
there's,
I think John Ding is going into this very
how many
confidently,
groups
but
are
he
there?
can't sleep
1,
on these
2,
other 2 as well.
4, 5,
Qasim
6,
Mir,
7,
Waifu
8.
Extraordinaire,
There's 8
Tekken
groups.
Master, multi-game extraordinaire. So
So there'll
these
be like
guys
16
are
people
highly
that'll be
skilled
going on to
competitors in
phase 2.
every right of the match.
Yeah, Tekken
should
Master,
be
man.
tomorrow.
So good as well. And Eddie Spack, you know, that's a character that you know very, very well. And let's see if you can utilize
BRB
all
guys,
these
I'm just gonna
moves.
grab some
I'll
water.
tell you, man, Tekken Master, people were counting him out before. They were saying, he don't know how to play Tekken. It's just in his name. Well, look at him right now, walking alongside Qasim Mir, walking towards the stage to get ready with Group C. John Ding, but Arslan Ash, we've got to talk about it, man. Just coming off that fresh 6th Evo win, right? But we saw that last year too, right? He got that big win, and then when it came to EWC, kind of fell down a little bit, right? Like I think he got eliminated in day 1. But as we see the matchup here, our first matchup is going to be, of course, Tekken Master versus Qasim Mir. And Qasim Mir hasn't had a lot of opportunity to travel, but Arslan Ash was telling me this guy, his Zafina is #1 in Pakistan, like way better than mine as well. And man, he showed it.
No, absolutely. Especially in season 1 when he was like rocking the Azucena for so long. I'm glad to see that he switched over to the Zafina, maybe more of a comfort pick, more experienced pick, and it's really showing.
Yeah, and not just that, man. We got Tekken Master again, like from Evo Japan. Like last year, early on, this guy got, I think, top 8. So, I mean, his performances from the very beginning have been on point. But ladies and lads, we have a lot to talk about for Group C, but we're going to go on a short break. When we return, Group C action here for EWC Tekken 8.
I'll be back. We qualified from Fazil's group. Let me just check again. It was... It was I Musician and Manja, the two Koreans of the group. Oh my god. This is gonna be a long stream. Hello, Burn and hello. Welcome back. Is Nee in the tournament? Yes he is. Let's see, when is Nee out? Nee is in the group after this, so he's in Group D. Kira, Kokoma, Nobi, and Nee. That's gonna be an interesting group. We've got a European in there. But we just have to get through this group first. Where we go? Alright, no, 7 favors have been done. Easy, man. Mic audio and stream are on the same level? Is it? I mean, I think it's this bit is a bit louder. These odds are quite loud. We got 20 seconds left, or 24. Oh, you guys can see because of the push. But we got 16, 15 seconds. You want to know who I pulled yesterday? Wait, what? What do you mean by pulled? Ultra instant go. Oh, is it that Dragon Ball mobile game? Yo, I don't want to upset you, but I've actually never watched Dragon Ball. I'm a Naruto boy.
Well, welcome back, everybody, to Tekken 8 at the Esports World Cup. We're live again at the Amazon Arena as we continue on with our group stage before the reset. We're now into Group C. B is done and dusted. It's all history. Here with Tekken Master himself. Now,
okay,
Tekken Master, you're considered
I don't know, most people start tweaking, bro. I say, yo, I've never watched Dragon Ball, and it's like, they're acting like I just murdered someone. Like, bro,
it's an honor.
I just never got into it. I just watched Naruto instead.
Part of the EWC since it started from Gamers 8, but unfortunately in Gamers 8, Bahrain wasn't included.
I'm definitely gonna watch it now as an adult.
To be here, fighting the best players in the world, I will do my best, and I have to prove that I still have it in Tekken, not only in other fighting games. So let's see what happens in this tough group. May the best man win.
There you go. There's a lot to fight here. There's not many Bahraini esports players in the world in general, but especially in fighting games. And here's our guy Tekken Master go through it. But our own man, Hollywood Rock TV, is waiting for the
You know,
other
all
half of our
Bishima
interview.
mains.
Oh yeah,
But
you
it's
know,
like
like
Kazuya
Tekken Master
mains.
said, may the best man win.
They actually
We
all
just
watch
saw
DBZ.
This man right here proved that he was
Because
one
they
of the
all
best.
dress up
Kazuya, you
Kazuya's
actually
Vegeta, man.
qualified through the
It's
last
low-key
chance
cringe.
qualifier. First and foremost,
Fun fact, I haven't watched Dragon Ball. What? Scammer get scammed? What is this?
Then it was
How does
a
that
very
work?
long run for me to came here because I lost my second match in my pool. Now I'm very excited. I'm here. I want to win all.
Okay, that said, Casimir, the last thing I want to ask you about is just you actually qualifying, being
Oh,
on
this
this
is
huge
Zafina,
stage.
bro.
What is it
He's
like
pretty
being
good
up
with
here? What does
Zafina.
it mean to you to be competing in EWC?
I need to learn, I think, two from him.
It's an honor to
Because
play
I want to
here
play some
because
Zafina.
it's a big tournament. Like it's my first time I qualified. Last year I came.
I just like the
came
game.
49.
Alright.
Now I'm in top 32 in the world best player. I'm excited.
And we are excited to see this match. Tekken Master Casimir, please take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, you are about to see an absolute certified
Zafina versus Eddie.
Big Hollywood Raw TV approved. Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. Malosh, if you're ready, then I guarantee me and everybody at home is ready. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Group C, EWC.
I wish I could do
2025.
predictions
We're
on
back
this.
at
Let's
it. We just
see.
came from
I
another
mean, I could do a poll.
electrifying group. Another 2 players went home, and
let's just
now
see it for
we're
vibes.
about to pack that bus again. Another 2 players going on. We're gonna see which of these 4 will it be. Tasty Steve Rip back on the mic one more time. We got plenty of days of Tekken left, but right now, you heard what Tekken Master said, man. He's like, yo, I'm trying to prove I'm not just some one-hit wonder in another game. I'll play a bunch of these other games too.
Pakistan versus Bahrain. Gonna be incoming here. Casimir qualifying through that last chance qualifier.
You know,
And
for
Tekken
vibes,
Master
let's just
here to
start
prove
poll.
that he belongs. Obviously, when Tekken 8 first came out, Evo Japan, he cracked the top 8. That was a big surprise. Nice to see. He had that Eddie Gordo. Who was
I
very
don't know
new
if
to the
people
game
even really
at
care
the
about this
time
much.
Eddie came out as DLC.
But I'll
still
try to do it
rocking that Eddie
for
here, a year and a half
these
later.
matches.
Let's see how far he can get. It's EWC. Casimir going to be very tough to crack, though. He's got that, I believe. Zafina, also an Anna, maybe?
I think it's not like Twitch. You don't get points if you guess right. You don't get anything for guessing for like picking the right option. So yeah.
Yeah, it was 2 Eddies. In the
Alright,
tie.
Eddie,
I can't remember
okay,
what
we
the other
got
one was,
2
but
votes
also
on
I gotta
Eddie.
give
Yo,
mad
yeah,
props
what's
to
up,
Tekken
Leo?
Master.
Yeah, this is
He is definitely one
Watch
of those players
Party.
I feel like every
This
year,
might
even
this
when I saw
tournament
him
might
this
be
time,
a
he
bit
said, "Steve, I typically
too
see
long,
you
you
like
know.
once a
Well,
year
this
at a Tekken thing."
phase.
He's like, I haven't seen you in a while.
So
but I'm still playing
yeah,
the
I don't know
game, I still
how
like the
much
game,
of this I'm
and the
gonna
fact
stream, but I'll
we
stream
don't
most of
really
it
have,
for sure.
outside of John Daniels,
I don't
there's not
know.
many Eddies out there that you
Casimir,
look
he
at
won
anyway. He has a
the
very unique
LCQ.
Eddie style.
Yeah, and
He
Casim, I
beat
remember right now, seeing the
Kudans.
character select screen. Azucena was the other character.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe
He was a
Azucena,
Zafina player. I don't know if you watched the LCQ.
We
Oh
will
yeah,
see
he
who he chooses here.
beat Kudans.
All right, I think they're getting a thumbs up. I think the buttons are all set, signed, and sealed.
But he's pretty good.
There's also a
I think
$50,000
Zafina
bonus
was
for
like
anyone from the last
really
chance qualifier
solid.
who wins the event. So if you're able to do both,
Oh, that's big.
I think him and Shadow
That's
are
big
definitely
money.
the best Zafinas in the world.
I think these guys are locking in, though. Remember, only 2 of them are making it out of this group.
Nah, they watch LCQ. Ah, okay. It was pretty good because we got to see Kudans
you know, if you keep
and a
track of
couple
the
others play.
Korea-Pakistan rivalry
And
so
Kudans
far
did
in this
really well.
event, you know, Edge beat Atif earlier. We just saw Mangja beat Farzine. And that was a shocker, too. Farzine out of the tournament in pools here. But here we go. Casimir, Tekken Master,
Boy.
game 1.
Farzine definitely one of my favorite players.
While
to watch from the
ring
region.
1+2,
Sadly,
really good.
going on.
While
We'll
ring
move on to
move,
the next
no
group, Group
homing.
C, match
Alright,
1.
G-Curve.
Great interruption for Tekken Master. One thing that I
Power
do
crush?
think
Oh, he did
Tekken
the power
Master
crush.
is that he
Oh,
plays
wait, what? He
the
could.
aggro game very
That was
well.
insane. That was an
Especially
insane
in this
conversion.
game. I feel
I need
like
to learn.
he just has expertise because
Okay,
of
plus 3.
obviously
Actually,
other
no, there's
games
no
that
plus
he
3
plays,
from that.
he still handles the aggression in this game.
This is phase 1, so this is right. This is the first day of EWC, so it's just everybody is in a group, right? And 2 people qualify from the group, so it's groups of 4.
Running out, though, goes for the hard duck, and Casimir sees it. Goes to the mid, closes it out round 1.
And only 2 people from the group qualify.
Yeah, Zafina, oh my goodness.
Follow up here.
So many people were talking about how bad this character was.
What
after the
prompted
nerf
them
to
to pick
Zafina.
this?
Meanwhile, Costa,
Alright,
oh yeah, lose LCQ real quick, or place the LCQ.
I mean,
She's not that good.
Eddie is really easy to play.
And look at this aggression from
Really easy to play. Pretty knowledge, like he's a knowledge shake character, quite toxic. So a lot of people struggle versus Eddie. So if you want to pick a character, I think because Tekken Master is a Mortal Kombat player, right? I think Tekken 8 is his first Tekken. I'm not sure. Even though it's called Tekken Master, he probably played the other games, but I think this is the first game where he's actually like a real competitor. So he picked a character, you know, that's really easy to play and hard to play against. A lot of people struggle versus Eddie.
What a whip punish! Oh my gosh! Catch them once again ducking after the tech.
Yeah, they do the key smashing thing. Yeah.
Gonna be.
I mean,
The professional. I don't. It's weird, isn't it? Like, why is he called Tekken Master, bro? And he's a what's it? A Tekken. He's a Mortal Kombat player. The goal to call yourself Tekken Master in your first game.
Thought he was gonna get the whip punish with the heat burst.
Yeah.
Casimir's back to the wall.
Yeah, I don't know, man. What's the law, bro? We need to know the law. Why you actually call this? Like, maybe he started off with Tekken, but then he just switched to Mortal Kombat. But he came back for Tekken 8. Like, I don't know.
Goes in the stands, heat burst. Tries to steal what a sidestep is still.
And it's funny because he plays like your average like Eddie player, bro. He just plays, yeah, he just plays like an average scummy Eddie. I mean, he's doing really well in tournaments though, but like still.
Okay, Casimir, do you switch here? We know you got one more in the tank.
You know, he robs people with Eddie. The usual stuff. Yeah, he was using. That's always been his name, apparently.
I can't remember. But I wouldn't.
That's just his online username. Tekken Master.
I feel like if you're Tekken Master or John Ding,
aim high, fake it till you make it for real.
Gun for Eddie. Maybe you do warm up the secondary character.
I mean, oddly enough, John Ding also has.
But I realized you can like vote.
Yeah, that was a long time ago though. He hasn't really pulled
you can, oh no, I should have ended the poll. You can vote whenever. So some people, I swear, you guys just watched the Zafina win. Wait, I swear the Zafina won, right?
I might have to switch, but only in
or am I tripping? Yeah, the Zafina won.
The Clive.
And you guys just voted Zafina. Oh, at least like 2 people did.
And you didn't really get anything started. It's really hard to be confident going to game 2 unless you really believe that you didn't.
Yeah, YouTube voting is kind of scuffed.
And that was pretty clean on the side of Casimir's.
Oh yeah, very clean.
All right, here we go.
Same stage, but what's the character? Let's see. We got Zafina for Costum, and the other side we do get the Clive from Tekken Master.
The Firebird's flame.
Clive.
Jesus, dude, he sounds so cool.
Pretty cool.
You know, we were just talking about how
I met him once.
There's like no Clive players, but now we're seeing Clive all the time.
Yeah. Okay, goes for the low.
But yeah, interesting. As you see, he plays Eddie and Clive. Some interesting character choices.
Okay. Wow. Damn, that was quick.
Yeah, I think he made a good decision to switch here. Eddie did not
I think
anything like this.
The Zafina's got this, you know.
Engage.
Everyone's tournament was a pocket Clive.
Goes in a Phoenix shift to keep
yeah. Really weird.
I really like this pick against Zafina, actually.
You said this pick versus
versus Zafina, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what, Chikarin?
Combo back to nice.
I don't even know what blue he's in.
No.
A lot of the reason you lost game 1 is because of the range, and Clive's range so much better.
He's in Group H. He was like right at the end.
And you gotta know, you gotta have knowledge of all of his strings as well. And man, 2 rounds straight right now after the Clive switch.
What was that? Did he just do -9 into? Wait, what would he do? I think he just did -9 into duck while 72.
Oh, nice. Goes for the reset instead.
Like, this is what I mean, bro. Tekken Master playing like your average, like, online ranked player, and it's working.
Master answering back. That might have been the quickest game of the day so far.
Ooh. Talk that stuff, Clive. Bro, how do y'all not like this character?
Ties it up, 1 apiece. How crazy would this be?
I mean, look, you heard what he said in interviews. Like, I need to let y'all know I'm not just here.
He's a Wi-Fi warrior? I heard he plugs on people.
I have expertise not only in this game,
like in the loading screen. But I didn't know he was on Wi-Fi. Online ranked player is crazy. Bro, it's true, man. It's true.
The stage is this big, I should say, not specifically EWC.
Well, 1 game each final game
Bro, Clive
situation.
is cool.
Casimir, Tekken Master.
Well, who said that?
Down 4-1.
Oh, it's Tasty Steve. Oh, I bet Tasty Steve said that, right? I don't even have to ask it. I know it's Tasty Steve. He just says that about everyone. Like, this character is so cool.
Did not work out.
It's legit the most like slop fest ever. Like you'll see, oh Anna Mirror, this is so hype. Steve said it, yeah, huh? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like this man will look at her anime and say, "Oh my god, this is the best Tekken I've seen in my entire career." But I mean, he's saying it, you know. I don't think he actually means it. Like, well, he actually thinks it. He's just, you know, saying it for the comms.
So much reach on that side step too, and the block.
Third hit, yeah.
I like that. Spaces out on the low.
Flame bash again.
He has to say, yeah, because he's supposed to be the hype man. I prefer Rip and Spag style of commentary. Steve is just like, he just sounds really hype and shouting and stuff. Like, I'm not really a fan of it. I like the more like, how should I say, analytical. Like they have a lot of knowledge.
This guy.
Yo, Tekken Master on set point to send Cosm down.
What? Just with the
This is why Steve is a comment. That is true, Hassan. That is what the Bandai. That's what Bandai Namco is looking out for. They just want yes men, you know.
He is going in with the mix. Chipping down. Cosm trapped in the corner. Gets wall spat again off the wall.
Big damage on the wall.
Anamir is the most second
you have to guess for your life. The next situation could be the end for Casemiro.
What the hell? Casemiro is getting cooked, bro. I just realized. What the? Clive. This is like the first time we're seeing Clive. I guess apart from Chikarin being doing well with Clive, but like I don't know. Clive hasn't been doing too well in tournaments, but like oh my god, he just killed Casemiro. That's a surprise. Oh, look at this. Imagine shaking your hand after that, bro. Look what he just lost to.
That wasn't Eddie Gordo.
Banco doesn't deserve Spag.
Wow.
Yeah, I know he's done a lot of things for the community. Like,
one opponent away from
you know, he does a lot for tournaments.
Let's just point something out here.
You know, it doesn't matter what you think about the guy, but like, you have to admit, he does do a lot for Tekken.
How much experience
helps out a lot behind the scenes, you know, with tournaments and commentates. Provides really good commentary.
The fact that he was able to pick up Casemiro in the second game
what do you need help with, Hamburger?
Is crazy, because that was super dominant.
I think just from the second game onward, right? As soon as that Clive came out, the first couple hits that we saw from him were like, wait a second. Maybe Cosmo
I am not like I don't know.
Extremely quick, right? All the mixes were working, all the Phoenix transition stances were working. And I think that gave Tekken
the second one because it's got Suprema in it. That sounds like you know Tekken got Supreme.
On top of that, like he really did use as much as possible.
That means he must
was actually seeing how if he knew how to defend it against the strings out of Phoenix shift stands, and it looked like Casemiro was just completely on the road.
Yeah, that wall come is insane.
Like he was just searching for answers. Look at the situation.
You like spice? The
way that he uses heat.
Our dish is really spicy. I mean, yeah.
And then just on that last
I'm not. I'm okay with spice.
Yeah. Stance and just like kind of cheap him out right here. Yeah. That's typical Tekken Master play.
I've had my,
and you can see Casemiro was not a fan of that at all.
Bro, in my area, bro, like everyone just eats spicy chicken burgers all day.
And there you see him.
I think that's because of that. That's why I can like handle spice.
Flexing on him, and he's gonna be coming up next in our next match here in Group C. Of course, representing the Hive, him and Young King Ray Jr. Gonna be fighting up against Arslan Ash as the next match to run back
from last year. These guys have such a history together. But man, let's see what happens this time around. We are so lucky that all these groups worked out the way they did.
Yeah.
It's like anything we wanted to see, we just luckily had them all placed together.
Right? It was perfect. Keep the storylines going.
No, I think Arslan should pick Brian since he's top 1 character.
Did not have the performance he wanted. Did not make it out of the group.
You guys agree?
It was a shocker to everybody, and now has to go up against John Ding, who took him out last year in the group stage.
I mean, look.
Everybody's using the knee level Neo.
Not the best record coming into EWC.
Bro, I might need to go back to Arcade Stick, you know. Maybe that's the secret sauce, bro. Use the knee level Neo and you'll just win. Arslan is not Artif, bro. Yeah. He doesn't have execution like Artif does.
One of the big things we need to talk about because I mean, look, that tournament.
Actually, maybe he. I mean, you know, Artif. I mean, not Artif. Arslan plays other fighting games like King of Fighters, and pretty
have
sure
really adjusted
like
to this game.
KOF has hard execution.
Switch, for him, it was the Lars,
So low
we
key
saw
he
the
might.
Nina a couple times, and then we even
Bad
saw the
execution.
Anna. But let's take a look at the what
Or
happened
maybe
the last
just
time
like
these
I don't
guys
know, he
met.
does it like Brian
3-2.
style.
You can see the
Who said he needs a
ninth
year
place,
to play right?
25th
Yeah, that's insane.
At the last EWC on the side of Arslan, 9th for John Dane.
Arslan was on
Major
Reina?
wins
Like,
4
that's
on
a
the side of
interesting choice.
Arslan. I think it should say 6 at least.
Had a really clean and fundamental Reina.
2025 for the majors wins.
Yeah, I
Arslan
mean,
obviously had a great run this
bro,
year.
you've
so
seen
far,
his
right? And I
Kazumi,
think
right? His
even the
Kazumi
adjustment
was
from Tekken 7
beautiful.
to Tekken 8, the game was so different, and you had to play.
So I
so
wouldn't be
differently, but Arslan was
surprised.
still able to win that Evo last year, and then wins it again this year. His runs at these Evo tournaments, where there are 2,000 entrants, is absolutely insane.
Well, we're about to find out if John Ding is prepared once again to deal. Arslan Ash, you know he's got something to prove here.
The other thing about it, though, maybe today is the day.
He's playing
for
Reina like
redemption.
Kazumi.
'Cause
Yeah, I
last year,
mean,
Mangja was
she
eliminated
low-key
out by
has some
Farzin.
Kazumi moves,
This year,
like
just a group ago,
back two.
Mangja got it done and eliminated Farzin.
That's
He got
actually the only
revenge.
Kazumi move I
This
can think
is
of.
Arslan's opportunity to do the same thing
What else
to
does she
John
have?
Ding.
I mean, this is a big story, man. Like, we talked about what it means for, Korea. We've been seeing these guys go head-to-head with Pakistan in exhibitions and just run into each other in tournaments. And look, right
Yeah,
now,
that's the only move I
it
can
seems
think
like
of.
Korea has the hand up when it comes to eliminating and just being able to play up
Chop
against this
down
style
forward
that seems
one.
so dominant for the last, 6
that's very,
years.
like,
If you
very
count just when
Kazumi,
Arslan arrived to now,
move.
it's been almost
His
impossible
Kazumi was
to get a
taking out
read on the
everyone.
play
Yeah, I
style,
know
but
his.
now, it
Bro,
seems like we got a few players
I
in
missed that
Korea
era
that
of
are
Tekken,
starting
man.
to understand exactly how to combat this exact.
And then season 4
Pakistan play
happened,
style.
so
Is it gonna work
he
in the
switched to
long scheme?
Zafina
Who knows?
and then
Is
Kuni.
John Ding prepared
That's
to
when
do
that's
it
when
again?
Arslan
Is
became the
Arslan Ash
villain.
prepared
When
to
he
deal with
played
John Ding?
Kazumi, he was
We're
like the
about to find out.
underdog
I mean, the
that
thing for me was
everybody
just that I
cheered
think
on
Korea,
for. But then when he
they've
switched to
been
Zafina and
slightly
Kuni,
behind
like
Pakistan. It's just Pakistan
everyone
game, but
hated this man.
the past few years, we've seen
And
the past
even
year
more so in
we've
Tekken
seen
8,
the events where
Tekken's
the Koreans are
Prime,
doing well.
Tekken
We've
7.
seen Ulsan win last year at EWC, right? So
Tex
the Koreans
Prime?
haven't
I don't know, I
gone
said
quietly
Tekken's
and just
Prime.
been losing to Pakistan.
Tex
this
Prime is
entire
now?
time. It's been way
I
more
don't
back
even
and
know.
forth now. And in this event
I think in
so
terms
far,
of like
only in day 1
motivation
here,
and
Group A and
stuff,
B,
it probably was like
Korea
Tekken
had
7.
been taking out the Pakistan players. We just saw Bahrain take out Casemir from Pakistan.
Maybe
as
Tekken
well.
7 and
So
like
Pakistan is not having
season
a good
1.
day here on day 1 of EWC 2025.
Well,
even Atif,
But now I'm
below
just,
bracket side. That's an upset.
I
for
just,
many people to see.
I just stream
but also
ranked. That's
what
all I
we
do.
saw at Evo too.
And I watch
We saw
tournaments.
these guys go to opposite ends of the bracket and still meet up at the finish line with only one of them winning and still keeping that Pakistan name at the top of the leaderboards when it comes to Tekken.
For sure. And of course, the big difference, like Evo is an open bracket, 2,000 people, etc. But this is 32 of the best players on the planet, all battling it out
when
together.
is the match gonna
We got
start?
8 groups, and 8 of those players are going to go 0-2.
Finally.
But let's get into it. John Ding from Korea going up against
Jonathan
Arslan
Ding.
Ash from Pakistan. Game number 1, Esports World Cup 2025. Eddie Gordo versus Anna Williams.
Samuel Jackson said it in Jurassic Park. Hold on to your butts.
Oh,
Let's
okay,
go.
open it.
Very
Oh
solid
man,
game
if
so
I almost
far.
beat John
I
Ding,
like that.
so if
Using
I almost
armor.
beat John
That's
Ding,
one of the
then
things
Arslan
you've
Ash
seen how
definitely
players
has
have been
this.
dealing with
That's
Anna,
how it is.
using armor in some of these situations when they're not prepared. But speaking of being not prepared, looks like Arslan Ash is ready.
Over?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that's what you're gonna do as the wall football for Oki.
Not going to get the
Interesting.
perk, but still a huge life lead.
Oh, why is that so
Black
confirmable?
King.
Mark.
Oh no! And look,
I feel like that's
one
what hit
thing-
confirmable
one
than
thing about
Mishima
John
112.
Ding while the trade, and it actually made him waste it.
Oh, nice dog. No, he didn't do a proper punish.
We tried the backspin blow and Arthur's in there.
One thing about John Ding, we talk about this super aggressive playstyle of Pakistan. John Ding has one of the closest styles to it, and with this Eddie, he has ran gauntlets with it. So you're seeing him fight Arslan in his own pace.
I mean, without a doubt, John Ding has had a lot of success against Pakistan over the last few years.
Counter hit 2 heat engager started. That is so good. Little 1-2.
Bad position here for Arslan. There's one in the wall break. Are we taking it though? That's the question. We're not. We're keeping it here for the pressure. Sideways. +5 on block. Oh my gosh, careful.
No, he did do power crush after that. Fake Anna player.
Oh wow, just down 4-1 to actually catch the relax stance. And he is
That
really
what it?
Sir,
no,
he
no,
tried
no.
so hard for that back 3-3. No counter. Arslan, nice patience. Good punish.
Yeah, Raider can't do that. No.
On the side
no
of Arslan
Reina.
Ash, and he looks real calm in this right now, and gets a launcher right out of the gate. Arslan Ash looks
If Anna was
strong
nerfed, for
in
real.
this first game versus John.
Hey. Step on it. Arslan looking to run through here with a quick 3-0.
He is not letting them get in the stance. He's challenged it every time. And look at how commanding the lead is right now.
Look at this, man.
Is he
You just have to guess.
He does. Didn't get hit. All right. Small
When she does that flip over, man, she just goes into
perfect
stance and
for
you just
John,
guess.
right? John Ding not low,
And then if
not
you get
helpful,
hit by that low, you have to guess again.
Still has heat available as well. Let's see what he can do with it.
Cancel.
A lot of great recovery. You can find it. Boom, boom, boom. Another one. Just do it back to back. John Ding. Can't believe that Arthur just ran it back to that, and now.
You know, I think the problem with these like with Tekken 8 tournaments now, it's like you're watching ranked. It's like, bro, unless you're watching like Arthur playing Brian or me playing,
no,
or maybe some other people, like it honestly feels like you're just watching an average day of ranked battle. Like you're not seeing anything crazy. You know, you watch tournaments, like these tournaments, you watch the highest level of Tekken gameplay, right? That's what you watch them for. You want to see the best in the world play against each other. But like these days, it feels like I'm just watching Tekken 8 ranked. Sweaty ranked matches, yeah, exactly. I tagged you, or okay, I'll check it out.
Man, we get the Clive stage.
Yeah, it's like, bro, if I wanna see other like play like this, bro, I just go into ranked battle. I'll play against like 50 honors, no problem.
Okay.
It's the same thing.
A little more solid. Oh, so cheap, dude. Oh wow. UCF3.
I think that's the main thing why people really don't like Tekken 8 tournaments.
Anna is ridiculous right now.
Pretty good.
And look. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
He is using all of his resources right now, but a lot of the pokes
Bro,
definitely
QCF 2-1 is so broken. Mellow, what's wrong with this
good.
move?
Arslan making all the right calls right now. Good block and full launch.
So what's much of a Kazuya Shaoji?
You do have rage, right? Do you spend it or do you take the wall damage? Take the wall damage.
I'd say...
Did he hit a button?
I don't know.
He did not. Punch with the throw.
I mean, I'm not like a Kazuya main,
round one.
but let me think.
Oh, look at Arthur. He's looking around.
I mean, Mayman is just bad versus
Not to
Shaoji.
get stressed out. You can tell.
Like, I don't know, maybe the matchup is bad, but I don't think it'd be a worse. I've heard Lily being mentioned a lot.
John Ding seems like he's waking up.
Yeah, definitely.
A lot of Kazuya players say Lily. I think it'd be something like Lily, Alyssa, you know, along those lines. My kebab just arrived, bro, but I'm considering going to eat and analyze my screen. Fair enough, man. Yeah, I might be
This
finishing my
match now the
chicken and
mix.
rice, bro.
Nice block on the rack four. Got him though.
Chicken and rice and
Should be
aloo.
the round. John Ding answers back 2 rounds straight, and a third.
Oh my gosh.
It will be a game. Hold on. Me and Rip both adjust our seats.
Yeah. You know it's about to go down, bro.
I wish you set up. You're like, uh-oh. Wait a minute. They destroyed the castle. Even they know it's about to go off. The music shifts.
It's foreshadowing.
Stop. Oh my God! And he's got the ground explosion too.
Are we spiking? No, we're not. Maybe we are. Heat burst into what? Boom!
Characters that made most of his
Andy
games.
was ready. Arsenal's defense has been
suppose
crazy
so.
this entire game. It seems more
But I mean, with
offensive than
Shaoji, it's like Shaoji avoids everyone's moves. It's not really like a Kazuya thing.
Eddie's purple though.
Donna or Pizza?
Look at the gray right now in Eddie.
I mean, I bet you have Donna like 24/7. I mean, you probably have both couples. I don't know.
Okay. Taking the duck this time. No challenge on the handstand either.
I'd say
Winding down your punch.
yeah, go for some Donna kebab.
Get it. Had 2 stacks of Majinga for that one. Over 3 rounds straight. John Ding answering back.
And remember what I said? One of the things every player has been doing against Anna is using the armor to stop that pressure. We've seen it in 2 different groups today. It's no different here. John Ding
You are
is
amazing.
awake.
Why?
Does Arthur Nash stick with
What did
Anna
I
or does he
do?
pick
No
the
way.
Nina here?
No way. No, actually.
Anna Williams. Wow, betting it. This is huge. Let's see it. Pac-Man stage. Game 3.
Blinky and Pinky in the back. Let's go.
Oh, we out of there.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we stepped your back
Okay, no
though.
worse. Oh yeah, I forgot. Downford 1-2 launch. Downford 1-2-3 launched in Tekken 7. when we buffed it.
Ooh, big down forward one check.
Eater.
Doesn't get the 1+2 though. Turn purple.
The deep up.
Where's off, man? I thought he wanted to learn.
So good.
Oh, great defense, both sides.
Oh,
Side step,
nice.
Triple step.
Oh, he's getting the trade back.
Ball there. Tornado's good. +5, careful.
Ah, got him. But there's no heat. No heat.
Oh, there you guess wrong.
Only rage.
Oh.
Yeah, he's all caught up though. Darted, duck the high, didn't punish better.
No.
Cost him. No way.
Our move was -14.
Oh my God.
Isn't that Eddie move like -14 or like -13?
John Ding betted on the rage.
Okay,
guard.
tilted in
Arthur
rank.
full crowd. I thought he had nothing, but he went for the mix.
Good.
And John Ding takes the first round in game 3.
And officially in the lead.
Well, Mr. Alston, if he loses,
Big decisions paying off right now.
he'll go into like the loser's side.
Okay, big damage here. Remember, this stage has so many floor explosions.
They got to break one of them first.
Wow.
So if he loses, he'll go into elimination match. So if he loses his elimination match, then well, yeah, he's eliminated.
Perfect, Arslan Ash.
I like that throw. Tied up here. Spacing it out. Defense looking real solid on both sides, though, I can tell you that. Yo, and also, one thing is that happened a lot in that Evo set is the fact that Arslan and both Atip were finishing these strings. You're seeing John Ding duck these strings and punish him for it, and it's slowing down the game because of it. Lead is on the side of John Ding.
There we go. Take the floor. Now John Ding, small life lead. 2 stacks of Bajinga, though. Oh, caught him again, counter.
Holding low, so he
combo.
catches the
use it here. Not gonna use it. We're trying to get to that wall? We're gonna get to that wall.
Of course we are.
My God.
And you're right there on explosive end.
He could have.
The Stomp Oki, like, I see Arslan Ash uses Stomp Oki for both Nina and Anna. Like, is it worth it?
Time becoming an issue.
Oh my God. Oh, big damage. 7 seconds.
Arthur's gonna go low.
Wow, that actually worked.
He's finishing the string.
He's doing strings. Rage Arthur close it out.
Hey,
Hit him with the
1v4.
spotlight.
Gosh.
That was glitch.
Arslan with the riskiest of strings there, and John Ding hit a button and loses the entire round. Arslan up now, 2 rounds to 1. Set point, Arslan Ash.
And sealed with a kiss. Hold on. Bro, I love that the ghosts all change colors on the final round. That's what happens when you eat the pellet. Now you can eat the ghost.
Yeah, I mean, she has a lot of
the strings.
different, like, I'm sure she's better enders, like, the hammer chance wall combo, like the 3-hit string, and then she has jab into double 1-2-3,
He's got an opportunity, and he's got the positioning on the stage. The wall right there,
I think that's reactable, right? Must be the Nina muscle right now?
Take him
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think they have the same exact wall combo. I
big
wonder if the,
damage,
like,
on the run.
Eddie throw, like,
Beautiful punish. The
the throw
booty.
from stunts is reactable.
He's
Wait,
back
is he
in
there?
the connect for John Ding the pixel. Arslan can still bring this back. Arslan Ash
Oh
is
no!
gonna come back.
Bro, what a waifu player. Bro, he saw him whiff in his face, and he went for a full crush mix.
Fight around, SNB letting you know.
Man just had to do a down forward too, come on.
Nice block with John Ding. He's got the launch.
Arslan is choking so hard.
And he has the floor explosion here too.
Safe
He's gonna
OP?
get it just the tip of the end.
I see,
And
I see.
if he plays it right, he still
That's
has
sweet.
heat.
Even I get strong.
Cage. Trouble
That's
for
sweet.
Arslan here.
No, yeah, Arslan's dead. He's dead. Nah, he gets stumped. I mean, not stumped. No, he doesn't.
Both have heat
Yeah,
now.
he's dead.
He got him with the confirm. John Ding.
Oh, bro,
takes out
Arslan threw so hard. Oh my
Again,
days.
EWC and keeping the streak alive. Once again, this guy
He
John
threw
Ding
so hard,
looking
what
like
the
a
hell?
demon to Arslan Ash, and there it is. The pop
fair
off
enough,
from
GG's,
John
GG's.
Ding.
Feels good for sure.
I told
He
you
just
it
had to
was-
whip
I told
punish.
you it was foreshadowing. I
guess, right?
I
Yeah.
told you, dude. We knew it was gonna go
Time
up.
to climb. Character the climb stage. It's all bad news.
It's all bad news. Yo, look at the flex of John Ding right
Low tier, unviable Eddie wins yet another set.
Up at the end.
I'm telling you, bro.
Actually,
And
no,
look, like I
Elias
said
was
before,
losing. I can't even didn't see
If you
that.
go back and just look at the Evo
Nerf
replay
Eddie,
between
nerf Eddie.
Arslan Ash as well as Atif, you can see that they
Nerf
both were
everybody.
really finishing these strings for Anna because they really want you to freak out, freeze up, because she's got so many quick lows. She really can she can play the game and just annoy you like this right here. She can just keep getting away with it unless you stop her. Lots of down jabs. And
Arnavish is so mashing. Yeah, he was pressing quite a
like I
bit.
said, he's playing to the speed of
Well, now he had the
Ash,
whiff
and on top of
punish.
that,
Like John
he's
Ding whiffed
challenging
down
some of the
4-3
strings
in
you're
front
not
of him.
supposed to. The handstand,
But he went for a full
using
card
it to
sweep.
relax. He's using it, and even his whip punishes was on point, just like this.
That's something like I would do.
Right? Eddie's able to sidestep in this game, and John Ding
Because I'm
taking
brain
full
dead, so
advantage
now
of
just
it. Arslan
not
had that
punish.
first game 3 round straight, and John Ding answered back 3 round straight. The clutch Rayguard got him the first
Other
round, I believe.
animes with
And then
CS and
Arslan's
ask for
nah,
buffs.
we
Yeah,
got
animes
nothing
are
over
like,
yet. And then
I don't want
round
to speak
three,
to them, bro.
back
They're
and
like,
forth the whole way through, and
they're living in a
Arslan
different
pressure
universe, you know.
And like just up close pressure that you really gotta
Like,
worry about, and this is where you see John Ding.
I remember in the last patch, right, Anna got like a damage reduction on like a string, and then I think her hammer chance string went from +6 to +2, and other players were acting like these were massive nerfs. Like they were so like it was so like minor, bro. It was whatever. It's actually like, bro, our character got gutted. Like, I swear they're playing a different game. We are not playing the same game.
I don't know. I feel like what has to happen.
Whenever they talk, I'm like what? What are they talking about? Like, they always like to say, "Oh, Ana is not even the biggest issue in Tekken right now." I don't know. Why do people talk about Ana the most when we have Brian and whatever character?
Dang.
Yeah, that was fun, but this is gonna be wild. Think about this. Whoever loses this goes down to the lower bracket, and then they're gonna have to maybe face Arslan Ash again. Right?
Sure, Tech, they buffed your main in the last match.
Paxton, one of them is being
Did
eliminated right after this game.
Oh yeah, it was the bug fix, right?
One of them is going 0-2 at EWC.
Can you make a Reina Oki video?
Looking at the streak
I could do. I guess so. That would be a decent idea. Basically, just do CD free after everything. Every knockdown, CD free.
Right there, what's on the line? That
would be like that'd be a lot of the video.
Huge chunk of money.
But yeah, I guess it's a good idea.
You don't think so? So you think we get the mirror match? Is that what you're telling me right now?
But you know what's the worst?
I think he can use either character. I'm also curious if John.
Yeah, you know what's the worst thing Ana plays say?
I don't think he does.
I think he probably.
I think the worst one is you guys only hate on Ana because if it was a male character that was top one, you guys wouldn't complain as much. But because Ana's a female, you guys go crazy, like something along those lines.
Work
that Clive went in
with Tekken Master. So I'm very interested.
So they're saying people. The only reason people are this upset is because Ana's a top tier, like top one, while being female. Which, I mean, maybe some people are angry about that, but like, nah. But Ana is an actual issue, and also, bro, people were going in on season 1 Jin and Dragunov and Yoshi. Like, let's not act like we all accepted season 1 Yoshi, season 1 Dragunov, season 1 Jin. Like, Jin got nerfed. I mean, he's still really strong, but those characters got some kind of nerf.
I see him dancing. I could see him dancing from here.
Eddie, definitely a character that's probably under. I don't want to.
How about when you knock them down and they're far away and you wave that shit in, just a mix-up game?
As well. I feel like that character definitely still has some ways to go when it comes to like the tech and being played at a high level, because the character is relatively brand new from what they've changed from this game to the last.
People here, yeah, I know. It's like stuff like that.
I mean, Tekken Master has always been one of
bro,
those players,
like
Eddie.
I don't know, they're living in a different universe. Like the character is actually a problem. Alright.
This is the reason I
look at the gameplay. Like no one really complained about Ana in Tekken 7. The only thing you'd really hear people say is that she's really annoying. Because yeah, she was annoying. It's a 50-50 character. Everyone complains about 50-50 characters, right? But you would never really see her in tournaments, and no one would actually complain about her really. She was not really a problem character. Even though I think like she got a lot of buffs and she became quite toxic, but still, the problem characters in Tekken 7 were the 2Ds, Kuni, Julia, Marduk, stuff like that. Not Ana, but yeah, Tekken 8. Like she's on steroids.
Shout outs to everybody hanging out, watching with us. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully you understand what you're looking at. This is
Another Clive.
and the Clive.
Oh boy. All right.
I don't mean Ana's in my low rank. Not surprising. I feel like Ana's quite popular.
Dash on block, duck for jab punish into wild thing too.
And I feel like
in
look, we know how
the
this works. That's an
like,
old school gimmick.
at least in the
Let's see
higher
if John
ranks.
Ding adjusts.
If you guys watched my last stream, I think I played against on my stream before. I think I played against like 4 Anas in one session.
Yeah.
I've not fought a good Ana yet. Yeah, I don't think I've fought like. Yeah, they don't exist. I remember when people hate Devil Jin in T7. Oh yeah, that's true. But it's Devil Jin when he got that wall combo back 2-1.
Fighting a character like Safina.
And also up for knockdown. Praying for Eliza season 3. Thing is, Juliuri. I mean, there's actually a chance, because Harada said that any character from the Tekken universe has a chance of making it. I just think it's just very unlikely to happen, and if it does, it'll be later in the game's lifespan.
I have not seen that
But
throw.
yeah,
I feel like
yeah, Devil Jin had a lot of hate in T7. But then I think towards the end of T7, people were like, oh, Devil Jin's kind of mid, because he got quite a lot of nerfs. But when Devil Jin was strong, oh my god, yeah, everybody hated Devil Jin.
It still has, Relax still has that property where if you catch it quick enough, you can just
I think
launch.
TMM
So
probably
using
got him
flame dash and still getting
nerfed a
the heat
lot,
dash
to be
full
honest, because
combo makes
TMM made a lot of videos on Devil Jin.
Yeah, they did get the side steps out of both Relax and
But he's not
and
female.
faster
Yeah.
in season 2.
It's like, yeah,
That's
man.
how unsafe it is.
Everybody hated 2Ds. I mean, no one really cared about Eliza. I remember everyone thought Eliza was low tier for most of Tekken 7.
The recovery during the stab.
Pretty funny.
I think it's 3 frames.
It's insanely unlikely, but I'll cope. It's okay. We have a couple of Eliza copers here. You're not alone.
Okay, okay. And my man switches from like claw to like regular holding it. Hold on. Down 4-2.
Wow, just standing there staring at him. Waiting for the finish. I like it.
Oh, 4-2. And the Phoenix shift stance, and he's really making sure. Yo, to the wall.
If I'm John Ding right now, I'm doing throws all day. Especially 1+2s.
This is now. And we saw how he runs his back 3-3 after the sidestep right.
Here comes the heat. We dashed him or not? Wow,
Heat smash.
rage on smash.
Wow. That interrupt was crazy on both sides. With the heat smash, with the 1-2.
Nice
I guess Tekken Master does not want to do the Eddie mirror.
4-4-3. Majinga.
Oh, got him step with the QCB4. Is extremely long range, high homing.
Do I have to get up in ranks to get better? Or can I abandon rank matches to get better?
Majinga low. Gotta guess.
No, you kind of have to play ranks, to be honest. I think quick match is not that good.
I would not
It's okay,
I would never give
but
John
I think
Ding
ranked is better. I think if you do a mix of both, ranked and quick match should be good.
right there in fighting games,
Like, don't be like
especially in Tekken.
those guys who
Obviously,
just
you
play,
can block it
who just
sometimes,
camping
you
quick
can
match
punish
all day.
sometimes,
Because
you
I
can
think
take the space,
why I hate
and
on
that's
quick
part of the
match
guessing
is
game.
since there's no
We've
points
been
on the line,
seeing the
people
fact that Tekken Master likes to do that. He doesn't always take the optimal punish.
they don't
He'll
really
take something
play
small,
on
take the
like
momentum
I don't know.
back,
They
force you
just
to guess and try to close out that way.
because there's nothing
Thing
on the
is,
line.
John
They don't
Ding's
really
good
try
at doing
hard
that.
or
He's really good at being like, no,
they
I'll
don't really
fight
play
back,
that
I'll
well.
down jab you,
I think
I'll find my
the
spot,
level in
whether it be
quick
out of
match is
stance.
just lower.
He
And also you
knows
get a
all
lot of
he's
people in
going
quick
into
match who like
and he
say
will
they
bet.
hate Tekken
He
God.
will bet
They're
in
like,
time.
oh let's go. I hate my milestone rank Tekken God. I'm never gonna play ranked ever again. I'm just gonna camp in quick match, right? So you get a lot of those people who are just like scared to play ranked. I think they just don't play that good. It's just not good. Like,
He does go Eddie. If we do get
you just
the
don't
mirror,
really like. It's not really a good experience. And also people, I find are just quite toxic as well. It's really weird. I think there's just a lot of weird people in there from my experience. And I used to play quick match a fair amount in T7, so like I have some experience. And yeah, you meet a lot of weird people, but you do find some good sets here and there. You know, it is infinite rematch, so
lots of defense on the side of Tekken Master, and like I said before, you do not want to try
you know,
to
you
play
can
that
play a
game
full
with
set.
John Ding. He will keep taking his
You won't
turn.
find
He will
people
keep
doing
taking
scummy
his
play.
turn.
Thing is, clear, you'd think that, but surprisingly, like,
Down back four on the
I don't know,
wall.
it's like, you'll either find like people who are just like, I don't know, they're not that good, or you'll just find people who are, like, they're playing like it is ranked. I don't know, it's really weird. Some people do play like it is ranked.
That was wild.
And yeah, they do those scummy plays, play scummy.
Falling apart a little bit for Tekken Master now.
I think it was in quick match. Alright, yeah, see exactly, that guy was key charging you and it's not even ranked.
Nice block.
Too slow. Oh, good counter.
Like I don't like it much. Clive just blocked from back turn. Yo, that's why we need to nerf Clive. I love the feeling of getting tilted, that's why I love rank. I think I just need points. Like points are a really good motivator to win. Like bro, I just find quick match just boring. It's good for warm up. That's why I play in my at the start of my streams, right? I try to warm up because I never used to do it, but whenever I just go straight into ranked without any warm up, I just lose. So I'm like, okay, wait, let me be a bit smart about it and just warm up against some people, warm up my execution, just get in the right mindset. So yeah, I use it for warm up, but like to play some actual sets, like I don't think I'd ever do it. I just play ranked. I'll play a match if I want to play a real set.
Cash out with the heat. That's John Ding's way, bro.
Yeah, that up forward, feet before being a strong aerial tail switch, so good for Eddie's combos now.
Scooting up with the relax, keeps the corner pressure, heat smash.
Joshua.
Tekken Master in a bad position right now.
I love the feeling of getting tilted. I mean, that's, yeah.
He still got a round to play with.
Look at this combo.
I don't know, it's like playing with stakes. I think playing with stakes on the line, like makes it. I don't know. I don't say more. I know ranked is not fun, but like I don't know. Like playing with stakes on the line makes it more. I don't know, engaging. I guess. Like you're locked in. You don't want to lose points, of course.
A little bit of chip, not too much.
Yeah, pretty much. I did say like I either play ranked or I do viewer lobbies. Maybe sometimes I'll play a set with someone if they ask me to play a set. Or sometimes I just do play match sets. But yeah, mostly it's just ranked and viewer lobbies.
And he's got 3 on the limit ball. You better be careful. He has big damage cash out now. And that's why he's finishing strings.
Oh,
he gets a big hit, he can cash out something big. No heat on either side. About 15 seconds left on the clock. John Ding with the combo.
Isn't locals no stakes? But people claim to have improved that to online.
He's too slow. He's got the life lead. 5 seconds. He's got a block here. Final round.
Locals
Game
no
2.
stakes.
Tekken Master fighting to stay up here.
I mean, it depends on your I mean, if you have local tournaments, normally there's like should be like some kind of prize pool. But if you're just talking about like just going to your locals and just playing casual Tekken, I think because offline, first you don't have lag, right? You don't have lag to affect you. You know, it's offline. Everyone's playing on the same setup. Also, and then you can often at locals you have you know, a lot of people who are willing to like help you out. So, you know, because you're with, you know, locals, you're there in real life, you're sat next to the person you're playing against. So, say if you're losing to something, you know, you have no idea what to do, you don't know the matchup, you can legit ask the person right there, okay, how do I deal with this move? And they can tell you. So things like that, people, like, you can just exchange information and learn things. So I think that's why people rate locals really highly, and yeah, it's true. It's really good. Especially if you're like a beginner, I think it's really helpful for beginners. I think if you're like already a solid player, then it's like, I mean, you can learn some things, but it's not going to be as helpful as, you know, as a beginner going to locals and learning from people who are more experienced.
He was doing a great job of just using his stances, using heat like he was in the first game.
Is that his first two? Yeah, that's the thing for some, but like you get to see those cheesy subs, man. I think ranked, that's when you'll see all these next level subs, and you'll be prepared for them. Because people also do the same thing in tournaments. Tournaments are also first two. But yeah, I really wish ranked was ideally infinite rematch, but I'm not gonna like, I'm gonna be, you know, if we're being real, that's never coming back. So I really wish it was at least the first to 5. Or maybe make another game mode where you have first to 2 game mode like we do now, and then a first to 5 infinite rematch game mode. But yeah, if Dutch local takes an entry fee, yeah, like my locals, it's £10. Oh, actually, is it £7? I think it's £10. So yeah, that's I mean, it's not. I mean, money is money.
But coming up next is this one. Casimir going up against Arslan Ash. One of them going to be eliminated from EWC.
If I lose to an Eddie and I'm sitting next to them, I'm breaking their controller.
I mean, these go fast. we get ready, prepared, built.
Let me continue the set into kick match so I can learn. I mean, thing is, they have the same thing in Street Fighter, right? So you can do a first to two, and then after you can also challenge them into like a lobby. So you can go into a lobby and play them. But bro, no one does it. All right. And if I was playing ranked, bro, I'm not gonna do that either. Like, bro, I'm playing ranked. I want to play ranked and rank up. I'm not like trying to like do lobbies unless I like sometimes I'll do lobbies, but if I'm playing ranked, I'm already in ranked, I'm locked in, I want to play and get points or lose points, whatever. So I'm like, just give me infinite rematch, please. Like the good old days.
It's for elimination, right? It's for your survival in the whole tournament.
Dude.
Now you see high level pro players, see how they get around the cheese online.
Maybe there's a Fina here.
Yeah, I learned a lot from just watching Twitch streamers.
Never mind, I would figure the Asusena.
I don't even know if I have locals here. I mean, they just had a big tournament in Germany called Crossover. I don't know where it is. I think it's next to... I don't know. I don't know anything about German scenes. But yeah, Germany is good. I don't know about locals, but it's got some.
Because she has a lot of great lows that get just really annoying. She's got like great tracking moves on top of it, so unless you're really challenging her, it's not going to be.
The other ranks where you know a lot of matchups, right? It's just the yeah, I never played T7, but couldn't you just farm someone that's weaker than you? I mean, if they rematch, then yeah, I mean, well, it's only worth rematching someone that's one rank below. Like, it's worth rematching one rank below / above and same rank. If they're 2 ranks below or above you, most people, it's like an unwritten rule, right? 2 ranks above or below, you won and done because you don't get points. So it's not like, unless I don't know, they just got to a high rank and they're not good at the game somehow. I mean, most of the time you're gonna be finding people on your around your same skill level. But yeah, you can, like, I don't know, you can farm people. But like, it goes around, like, if you're actually like, if you have some like integrity, you know, and you rematch when you lose, then yeah, it happened to me. I've farmed people and I've been farmed, you know. So like, that's how like points get circulated, you know what I mean? Like, you can farm someone, but then someone can also farm you. But like, I think it's just worth for the matchup experience. Like, I had some really good sets because of the system. And like, the only reason I know Raven stuff is because I played against so many Ravens in Tekken 7. I'm actually so grateful for infinite rematch in Tekken 7, oh my god.
Nice, wait a minute.
I'd probably have like a negative win rate versus Raven if I didn't have the T7 matchup knowledge. Because that character is like a mystery. Nobody knows the matchup. But at least I know some things.
Oh yeah. Give me that round. Casimir on the board.
And you see him just pump up his chest a little bit like, all right, wait a minute. We're gaming now.
Wow, what a down forward one.
Okay. Making him fight the stances here. I like this. Again. And the down
the easiest way to love, that's true, because like, you see people, like, I've learned a lot of things from just watching people play. Like, oh yeah, oh, you can duck that move, oh, you can punish that move. You know, that's a good way to learn, to be honest. One of the ways I learned matchups.
Heat smash. Still chance for heat smash though.
Wow. You're right here, right? Alright, good luck, Hamburger. You got this, man. You're pretty close to fusion, right?
And I know that Arslan noticed that there was no duck there. Jeez.
That down forward 2 from Arslan.
STC is the real old evil.
Game 1, Arslan Ash.
What's STC?
Okay. Same here though.
I watched Lily play Smack Gearly and all he did was duck strings and yeah, I mean, if you watch, I mean, my room was kinda the same.
Also, it's really hot here, so you should be drinking a lot of water.
But like, it was also involved, you know, a lot with punishing and whatnot. But that's just what people do. They just throw out strings with ice. And if you have that knowledge, that's all you have to do. You don't even have to play your game. Like, you don't have to run offense. You don't need to have good offense.
Yeah,
if you have the matchup knowledge, you can just rely on your defense.
You can see there for Arslan.
Wow, below the booty.
Down 4-1 string. Casimir is getting a lot more confident dealing with this. Once again, finishing strings. Arson Ash. And he's not ducking.
I pray on the downfall daily.
Arson's going to run that into the ground.
Oh,
right
I see.
The lows.
Yeah, the unsafe lows too. It's like, you should really duck against me. Oh no, the armor works out. Smart stuff.
I feel like Saudi internet is pretty good though.
Canceling the stance.
No, I guess it's mobile service. But I feel like whenever I watch like a Saudi stream and they're playing against another Saudi play, they always have a really good ping.
I thought she said eat up.
Oh no, I think she does say eat up. You're right.
Oh, I don't know.
No, it makes sense. It's about the food and stuff.
They combo so when they go, can really get themselves launched.
Wall messes up the combo.
You hate to see it.
Side step on the down 4-1. Nice block.
Martial knowledge is hard. Yeah, I know. It's the main thing about Tekken. Martial knowledge. It's because it's such a legacy game. That's why people who played previous Tekkens before have such a big advantage over newer players, right? So I think that's why in Tekken 8 they tried to like change that. But they ruined the game in the process.
And this time cancels it.
They're like, well, nah, man.
Beautiful.
Now in Tekken 8 you need like 1 year maybe to get good.
It's over. Trying to get the wall.
How do you cancel bazooka stunts? Isn't it down back?
Finishes the string, Joshua.
Or is it up back? I can't remember.
Let's see the combo from Casimir. Can he find a way to? Oh no!
Now Houses of Fiber is the only one in the neighborhood.
Oh, Casimir choking a little bit.
What a block! He dashed. You gotta close out now. Arson Ash with a lot of recoverable life. You gotta do whatever it takes to make it go away. Slash kick into stance. Arson's defense holding up. Goes for the low. Did not get the flow.
The mix.
Oh my God! I die. He's got rage.
I think he's dead. Wall into boom. He didn't need the rage art. Welcome to Anna Williams Tekken. Set point Arson Ash to eliminate Casimir.
Low parry and the floor explosion is there.
Casimir, man, he did really well in the LCQ, and like he's already about to get eliminated.
Okay, I like that. Use the stance.
That's kind of tragic.
Oh wow, you know he's going to dash. We finish your strings, mom. Booty bump. And down jabbing. And now Arson's starting to mix in the lows with the stance cancel.
Arson is the master of finishing strings. He knows exactly when you're going to get hit by it.
Speaking of, you can see him.
1-2, down for 1-2, down for 1-2.
Casim, big trouble, has rage.
What do you think Arson's going to do? He's going to do another down for 1-2.
Oh my gosh, he's in so much trouble here. Last chance, Casim. Or you're out of Esports World Cup.
The down 4-1. Saving his life. Not enough.
Ash. He's moving on. Eliminates Casimir from the Esports World Cup.
Well, counterplay has Arson shown to Eddie.
About to play right now.
Yes.
Yeah, basically, that was a rough one for him. And obviously, more rough for Casim there. Being said, Tomir, after qualifying through the LCQ, never a good feeling, of course. But man, handing off his totem to Arson Ash. Takes out one of his own from Pakistan.
Shout outs to Casimir. Let's take a look back. And once again,
see Anna and I just switch off.
Along with the lows, but even more so, just being
like,
able to challenge when you least expect.
That's why I'm waiting for
that he knows
the
exactly
other girls to see some character variety.
Definitely take advantage of it. But I love the fact that Casimir never backed down. He never gave up his offense.
I mean, to be fair though, Alcatra, like at this level, you know, you're thinking about the mid option as well. You know.
Big situational turns out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No fast lows, no fast lows, no command grabs, no neutral tracking, no 50-50s, no plus frame traps. The only way to win with Zafir is to know your opponent's style and character knowledge. That's my favorite copy buster now.
One opponent away from making it out of the playoffs as well, but it's going to be Tekken Master. We'll have to get through him.
Made you do the same for Reina.
We've been talking about this.
See, Reina has no fast slows, no fast homing, no command grabs, no neutral tracking, no 50-50s, no plus frame traps. Like, this is
just based
this all applies to Reina.
How well Arson's reaction to break was like, damn, that was tight.
You're so mean.
Based off of the play, how
leave me in a mod. Come on, I think I can allow
stop
it.
Arslan. And this is why I said this about Arslan and John Ding. He played at a similar. He had to match that speed. Do you think that Tekken Master is going to be?
I got like 3 friend requests and 15
like
comments.
If he uses Clive, we'll see a lot
That's
more Clive
insane.
counter.
I think if it was the Tekken 7 days, bro, you'd get even more.
Right now they're picking sides, but I feel like
I mean, when I had my comment section on public, bro,
I think he might
I
get
got so
smarter.
many hate comments.
Okay. Well, we're about to find out. EWC 2025. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying the Tekken matches. This is.
I hate
group play.
Reina, but I picked
We
her up
started
recently.
with
It's like she has
32,
no
and we
lows.
already got players going.
Yeah,
Of course,
that's
they're
the
trying to get
thing.
to this
Hellos
playoff
aren't good
part
aside
of the
from
bracket, and it's not
Hell
gonna
Soup,
be
of
easy,
course.
especially
Ford
if you gotta
Neutral
fight
4
an
is
Evo
it's
champion, just
decent.
recent Evo
But
champ,
I
like
think
2 weeks ago, Evo
if your
champ,
opponent
still fresh on
uses
his mind.
movement, like
He ain't
lateral
got the
movement,
trophy, I
then
don't think.
it's
But guess
not.
what? He's here
It's
again,
kind of a bad
battling in
habit to grow.
EWC. We saw his results
I think it
last
just gets
year.
stepped way
Wasn't
too
what he
often,
wanted, but he's back again.
and it's not really
But he
worth
has
it.
to
It
take
doesn't
out
like do
Tekken
much.
Master. Tekken Master.
So yeah, it
historically
depends on
known
who you're
to
playing
surprise
against,
you.
but I guess
Like,
against
you see him
most
play
players,
some
yeah,
of the
Ford
best
Neutral
Tekken
4 is
players
really
out
good.
there, and he's always
I think I need to
consistent.
start
He's
using
always
sidestep far
prepared,
more, honestly. I
up
think
until
that's
a
the
point
play.
where he's not. So I wanna
And I was
see
thinking about
what happens
experimenting
here
with
in the
Dumbbuck
matchup
too.
versus
Just because of the damage, and also people don't know that it's -2 or -1 on hit.
No one gives enough credit to. He's like, oh,
So
he
I was
really played
thinking
Tekken.
about
You know, it's not his main game, so he should be easy to beat.
experimenting with Dumbbuck
And
too.
I'm real curious about that.
I feel like you think
You know, it's
Arslan's
a nice
upset? You think
damage.
Arslan's like,
I don't
and
know.
it's
I feel
fast.
like
But
feel
it has
like
0
Arslan going
tracking.
into
That's
this one
really
would be very
painful. I wish it had
confident.
some
I
kind of
think if it had
tracking.
been John Ding down here, Arslan would have been way more
Go
stressed,
fight for
right?
money.
But
No
being Tekken
way.
Master, I feel like in
Yo,
Arslan's
you joined the
mind,
ranks
he's
of the
gotta be like, okay,
unemployed
I got this one. You know, this
computer
one's doable
science
for me.
Tekken players.
Man, wait a second. I realized if Arslan makes it out on the quote-unquote lower bracket side, that means Atif and Arslan will be on the lower bracket side.
Jeez. Oh, jeez.
And I'm pretty sure it's only for seeding. So I think tomorrow everyone's together in one bracket.
How does
But
he
that
know?
means that if you make it on the winner side, you got either Atif or Arslan potentially
I
lined
might
up
be
for
that
you.
guy.
So it might be better to come out on the lower
No,
side.
it's just you know, it's
Isn't
a
that crazy to
meme.
think about?
I didn't do
terrifying.
computer science. I did
You got a
software
purpose to
engineering
go
at
down
uni,
to
but it's
the
like
loser
kind of similar, I
side.
guess. But like
Otherwise,
you know,
you're
it's
gonna run to
it's a
Atif
good
or
old
Arslan
meme.
First round of the next round.
CP no. Hey yo,
the strongest warriors out of Pakistan. Excuse me. The
But yeah, it's like
strongest
it's a
warriors out
meme,
of
right?
Pakistan. And
Computer
one of them
science
might be going
graduates are
home.
just like
If it's up to
they
Tekken
graduate
Master,
just to go to the
Arslan's
homeless
definitely not
shelter.
gonna let it go easy. We're going to the Coliseum.
Or
It is a
whoever it
battle in
goes.
tow.
I need help. I'm using
Tekken
423.
Master, Arslan Ash. One's going home. One's going on. Group C decider. Let's
Bro,
go.
423 is really good.
Swing the bazooka. Half-life gone in 4 seconds.
I think Raider players
Anna
need to use it
Williams.
more. 423 and 42 in 10
Down
seconds.
here.
It's getting
Laser.
hot.
I was talking about this earlier. He's
Wait, I'm
one of
gonna
the
if I
few
when next time I
players
play
that really
Reina,
take advantage of it. And
I'm
now
gonna
he's back in the
spam
money
more
to
sidestep
get
instead
this
of doing
first
like
round.
hell sweeps and
he's way
stuff.
back into it.
I'm gonna do sidestep
I
for
got 2 of them
and
things.
sidestep 4 and Dumbbuck 2. But I think I'm gonna do more sidestep 4s. I think sidestep 4 is good because of you know it's a sidestep move, so it's got some naturally it's got some evasion.
Oh man, okay, and I'm telling you right now, Tekken Master,
And
he needs to
you
focus
know,
this
I
time.
guess it's got plus frames on counter hit. It's a trash low. I wouldn't say it's trash, but it's not Claudio's sidestep 4. It's like okay, but for Reina, I think it's one of the only lows she has. Sidestep 4 for like my only small poke, yeah. Imagine if you could do sidestep 4 from neutral. That'd be so cool.
Spins it. Relax. The low.
Oh my goodness, Tekken Master.
I think it'd
look at
be
Arslan. Look at the
really
pressure
strong,
building up in his
but
face
yeah.
right there.
Hey, like I said before.
But for her, it's
remember
yeah. That's
I
what
said?
I'm trying to
He
say. Like
always
if you
has
think
a
about it, like
habit of surprising the best players.
in
He's
terms of like
always
every
prepared to
low,
seem like
every
until
character's
he's
lows,
not.
then yeah,
And
it's
right
like
now, he
it's
looks like he's in control.
not really that
Arslan
good.
finally
But
ducking, gets
for
the
Reina,
exchange,
it's good.
Gets the debuff.
Hey, and the engager.
Dumbbuck 4. I've tried. Yeah, Dumbbuck 4 is like it's pretty good. But I think if it was like Fangs, it'd be even better because it's -2 by itself, and it doesn't. I believe it doesn't track, right? I think it's. I'd have to check again. I can't remember. I loved it like a million years ago. I forgot how the tracking works. But I think the tracking is not good enough. It does track. Yeah, I can't remember, but I feel like sidestep left. It tracks on one side, but I'm sure you can sidewalk it. Like I don't think it's real. Like if someone's stepping, I would not use down before to track
I like
them.
that going for the low. Mid this time.
I think it's been stepped too much.
Tekken Master is bold, bro. Big low, big block, Arslan. Trying to get
Yeah, so down back for okay, yeah, it tracks sidestep left, but it doesn't track side. It's not. It doesn't fully track to the left. Only tracks sidestep left, not sidewalk, which I think it's quite annoying.
I need answers.
Like, how many times have you guys done like, I don't know, down foot 1-2 maybe in heat, and it just gets fully like sidewalked, both hits.
Yeah, Arthur's so good. He's adjusted his timing to match Tekken Masters.
Sidestep left this
Like, I wish he had moves to deal with sidewalking, other than, you know, using back two. But that's why I use 2-1. It's not safe, but it's a decent reward for catching the sidestep left. That's on sidewalk left. 2-1, yeah.
Alright.
Great adjustments on the spot.
I use it a lot. Especially if you guys were watching my games versus Fergus, I use it 24/7 versus him.
And somehow he finds a way. Quick adjustments on the fly, even within a single game. And that's how you do it.
I think my games versus Fergus should be going. Oh wait, I scheduled it. Oh, I should say scheduled.
Glad you said that. 2,000 man tournament.
But I scheduled it for. Oh, it's in like 10 minutes or 9 minutes actually. Okay, I think I uploaded my batches. Should be coming out, 9 minutes.
I'm gonna be real. I think the Cloud would do work right now. I think the Cloud would do work.
I think the Eddie can get it done too.
Well, he does too. He's right there with you, Rip.
All right, Eddie Gordo. I mean, that was a close one, right? I think he kind of threw away. He got a little bit over aggressive. Too many risks taken with those big lows, and Arthur made him pay for it, right?
He was feeling it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness,
I realized 2-1 was -14.
Damn! Hey, late. Nice.
Yeah, 2-1 is so good. I think the second hit has a bit of tracking as well. Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, nice, that was not a good heat first.
Slide. Do it again.
Not gonna let him heat. Nice.
Down 4-1. Oh, wow. Tries to go for a little evasive tool. Tekken Master now on the ropes. Lead in favor of Arslan Ash. He's up a game and a round. Counter hit.
We'll take that damage.
Yeah, it's -10, but... Oh, whoa, that's a thing. You can avoid getting launched by rolling. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's -10, but... barely anyone knows that.
Getting clipped, down back 4, blocks the low, tries to go.
She just goes into a random stance. You hold down back. Oh, you can do up forward 3 into... Up forward 3, down back 2 into the bazooka one. But you cancel it by holding down back.
And the floor is lava. Big launcher right out
I think no, you press forward 3, right? And then down back, I believe. It's a bit weird. I don't like her combos compared to Tekken 7. I think her Tekken 7 combos are like really fluid. You know, you don't have to go into a stance. Forward 3, yeah, you can cancel CJ by down back, I believe. I don't know, man. I'd have to like actually try Anna out.
No, the wall. That's a wall combo ender, but he still gets the round, stops the bleeding and the round count. Tekken Master, you got a chance. No matter what, though, you got to stick it out with Eddie.
Tekken Master's up 2-0 and lost the last game. Will he turn around and do the same thing to Arthur back in game 2?
Well, if I play Anna, I'm just gonna spam QCF2. It's literally a free launcher. It's like Brian's Corsical back 2. I guess without the evasion, but Brian's Corsical back 2-1. No, back 2-4. If it launched. Yeah, QCF2, bro, is so OP.
Crazy exhaustion right there. Like I said, man, that guy finds a way. It looks like it was going all the wrong way, How you gonna hug him after you
Hit
beat him like that?
confirmable
That's crazy,
launcher.
bro. Don't
Like,
hug me. Are
It
you
was
serious?
stressful,
Yeah,
man.
bro.
They both had a good run there. Tekken Master
Bad
was looking
character.
good in game 1, but Arslan had to bring it back 3 straight.
in the follow-up
And
minus
then into game
16,
2,
it's
Tekken
hit
Master, he
confirmable,
tried,
so it
right? He
doesn't
got
matter.
around in it, but just wasn't enough.
I mean,
He has
I'm glad
high
you pointed
crush?
it out in that first game.
Oh
Look
my
how
God.
well he's playing in
This
these
is like the
first 2
perfect
rounds.
move.
Yes, so good. Decisive on point. His offense is flowing well. But really,
That was like
I
the
think
most
after he had
broken
the
move
round count
ever.
lead right here with 2-0, he really just
And
started
she
getting
has
bigger and
upward
bigger
1,
risks. And again,
the
someone
upward
like
1
Arslan
string.
Ash,
Like, what were they
you can't
thinking
test
with
his
this character?
defense. He's just so good defensively.
And look, and that's what was getting him killed. So he kept going to stance and then trying to sidestep a lot. Down 4-1, 1-2.
Wow, you watch Arslan play Ana, he spawns
As
QCF
he's
too.
excited. Yep, clean that bad boy off. And you could see he's definitely like holding on.
I think it's the most brain-dead move I've seen in my life.
Tekken Master has such a skill of like taking it and running with it. Luckily, Arslan Ash's skill for disruption actually helped out this time around. And you can see as he gets more confident in his play style,
Yagami is going to
he
be
plays so much
a
more
bit
defensive. He
later.
plays so much further back because he feels confident in the gameplay.
Why
And he
give her
didn't
2
look
jab? I
confident
don't
at
even know
first,
she has
but he
upward
looks
1.
happy
I don't
that he
know.
made
Why
it
is
out
her
of group
counter
C. Him and
game
John
on
Dane
crack?
Going to be the 2 players that make it out. Kasim Mir, Tekken Master.
Reina
will be
scored
going
full crash
home
4.
by way of a
Yeah, that was a major
piece
issue.
here
I like her
for
full crash 4.
EWC.
You know, the only reason it got like nerfed was just
Finally
people were
getting
just
across some
complaining about
totems
it.
out here, the Esports World Cup. Is
But
this
yeah,
gonna
that was
be his
you know,
year
I think
here at the EWC?
we blame the blue rank Rangers. They're abusing it way too
We're
much, man.
gonna find out for sure.
They should have been more
piece is gone.
chill.
Arslan
If they
Ash goes
did
on. There you
abuse
see
that
the
flow
Group
chart
C
3+4 to
makeout
down
of
full
the
crash down for
bracket.
4, bro,
Tekken
we would
Master
be
takes it
eating
2-1,
right now.
Goes on to fight John
We'd
Dane.
be
John Dane
we'd be
advances.
enjoying our
Arslan
full
Ash
crash down for 4.
going down, of course, and then that's going to set up his path through the loser's side. Still ends up taking out Tekken Master. So those are going to be the 2 players that make it out, and it's going to be tough going further because, of course, that means these guys are going to
Maybe we'll get it in like
Exactly.
season
That
4.
wraps up Group C, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this break with some Group D action.
What buffs would you like for Reina? I wouldn't. It's like I don't really want to think about buffs because even though like maybe Reina could do with some like some little buffs, but like I want to focus on the nerfs. I think that's what we need for this game to be in a healthy state. To be honest, that's why I don't really talk about buffs with any characters. Reverse. Yeah. I think of nerfs. I mean, yeah, but it's like we need to focus on the problem characters first before we get to Reina. Like who is like which characters are destroying tournaments? Okay, Ana, of course. Ana. Okay, apparently Clive is, so we go for Clive. Asuka. Brian is like I think Brian should be nerfed, but he's not really like dominating tournaments apart from me. But like yeah, Brian can get nerfed. Nina. Yeah, Dunbug 2 has no purpose. That's the thing. I don't get why it's there in the move list. Cause even Heihachi, like you know, we say Heihachi's Dunbug 2 is reactable, right? But well, first of all, it's kind of hard to react to unless you're on point. And second of all, at least it has high crushing and tracking. Actually, does it have tracking? I think it tracks is right. But it has some kind of purpose. Reina's Dunbug 2, I legit can't think of a purpose. Because like, it's a large punch below, you might as well just do health sweep.
I'm already looking forward to what's coming up next, but let's talk about what happened in B.
Man, B was crazy as well because we had
Like I think the only reason I can think is it's an easy input. Like at least health sweep you have to do a crouch slash 4, but with Dunbug 2 it's just Dunbug and 2, so it's not hard to pro out. But cheap round ender, but I'd rather just use Dunbug 4 as a round ender. I guess aside from the fact that it does less damage, but it's good for 1 HP situations. Dunbug 4, 1 pussy. Heaven's Wrath 3+4 nerf was good, should probably get more nerf, but other moves like that need to get nerf.
Guys, you gotta be out here. EWC, there's a lot of Tekken action throughout the rest of the day and throughout tomorrow as well. Make sure you guys tune in.
Bro, I would have loved, instead of Heaven's Wrath 3+4 getting buffed to +3, I would have loved like keep it -5 like it was in season 1 and just make forward 4 +3. That would be beautiful, man. +3 or +4.
This is
that would be
Peter.
in a.
He plays Tekken 8
That would
on
be a
PlayStation
beautiful buff.
tournaments. Peter wins hundreds of avatars.
Because that's why
easily. But
when
how?
you watch Reina players
On his
play,
PS5,
you'll notice that
Peter
they'll never
launched
use
Tekken
forward
8,
4 unless
found PlayStation
they're using it as
tournaments,
wall
and
pressure.
registered.
But you'll never see them
It's
using
that
neutral.
easy. New
And there's a
tournaments
reason
daily.
for that. Like,
Win avatars,
no one really feels
prizes,
comfortable with
and
using
more.
forward 4.
Compete, win.
Like, am I right or am
claim
I
your
wrong?
prizes today on
I was watching,
PlayStation
I was
tournaments.
watching a lot of replays yesterday, and you'd rarely see it being used. I do. Yeah, I mean it's a good move, but because it's +2, it's just hard to play around. You can't mid check with down forward 1. And like, if you do a down forward 1, it gets stepped. Move is too slow, and then yeah, +2, man. It's like, what do you do with +2? They're like Heihachi, Kazuya.
Group C
They have a
concludes,
+4.
and John Ding makes it into day 2,
Splits,
winning
what's
the
it called?
match
Is
of
it
the
splits
day
kick? I
alongside
don't know.
Arslan Ash.
But forward 4.
But unfortunately, we must say goodbye to Gosim.
What about Raiders up forward 1? Does it have a purpose now? Apart from combos, not really. Like sometimes, I used to sometimes throw it out in neutral, maybe for a counter hit, but I feel like there's no
I
point.
mean, it was a very, very big win for Team Vitality. You know,
What's
they
the point
are
of
still
using
in
it?
very
There's
much
no
the
launch,
contention,
no
third
track.
place, and you know, I believe the
Yeah.
differential of points between third and second. Is
It's like, I think it's good at the wall, where
million.
especially
I'm
if your
sure
opponent
he's
can't,
gonna get a million
if you have
five highs, right?
if you have the positioning so that they can't
Yeah,
step
when John
to
Ding won, the first thing he
like
did
one
was he
side.
popped off and he pointed
So it's good for
towards his
wall
jersey, right, his
pressure,
team.
you
Team
know.
Vitality
Also, you know, if
in
you
that
capture
third
and
place,
ducking, you
know,
get down
they're
forward 1,
invested
2
as
and it
well,
wall
but
spots.
we should also
That's like
talk about
really
Chris
the only
Devine,
place you can
Arslan
use forward
finally
4.
making it
That's
into
why
day 2, 'cause last
in
year he wasn't
neutral,
able to.
Reina plays
Now,
just opt for
I'm
forward
interested in
2
two things. How many points
instead
will
of
he get
forward
for
4.
Twisted Minds, but what is day 2
Forward 4 is
Arslan
great
Ash
until
gonna
you.
look like
I know
for
exactly. That's
EWC?
the thing.
Oh man,
Duststone,
it's
that's
crazy,
true.
and Arslan Ash, props to him because
When
last year,
when I
he
notice
actually
someone
lost in
doesn't
the
step,
first phase
I
of
feel a lot more
EWC,
comfortable
and this year
in
he
you know,
manages
using
under
forward 4 and
pressure
then forward
to
4
get
into down
out of
forward
that group.
1.
So big props to
But
him,
if
both
they
Arslan Ash
step,
and
then
Twisted Minds.
I never
Let's
want to
have a
use
look
this
at the
move.
bracket as well, see how it all went down
Like
for Group
it's
C,
so
because
like
Tekken Master
it's too scary.
actually, you know, I feel like he started off
And
strong.
like I can't
He
like the
lost
mind
first
game is
game,
just
and he had
too
that
annoying
vibe,
to
which I always
play.
say, in Tekken,
I
I
can't be
feel like you have
bothered.
two characters, right, just in case there's a
And
rainy
some
day.
characters
But
like
it
let's
worked
say
out for him. He
Joan,
lost
she
the
has
first
a
game
10
very badly,
frame.
got that 2-1 over
It's
Gotham
-19, but
with
she has a
the,
10 frame.
Clive. John Ding though just looks so
You know
good,
that
man.
10
And
frame
that
dig
match
jab
versus
with
Johnny
double
Arslan
spots.
went right down to the wire.
And then
No,
also you have
absolutely.
Lee with his
John
10
Ding
frame while
does
standing
it again,
3-3. I feel like
makes
against some
repeats
characters,
history,
especially
takes
like the
out
mind game, is
Arslan
just
Ash
not
one
worth
more
playing.
time, but Arslan still ends up making it there from the
Too
lower
much
half.
effort
But yeah, John Ding.
for not that much
I remember
reward.
his post after Evo on
Yeah,
X
forward
saying
for
that he,
free
you know, he
is
wasn't super happy
useless.
about his performance, but now came here, worked his butt off, and showed that he got stuff.
I think he showed it
Knowledge
wasn't a
gathering
fluke
tool.
as
Yeah,
well.
I know,
true.
absolutely.
Twice.
Forward neutral
Yeah, I mean,
free.
look, consistent.
Yeah, forward
Also,
neutral
Gossip
free.
here,
The
you know,
thing
we gotta give
is,
a shout out to him because
I feel like
it
these
was
days I
tough. He
find
wasn't
it
able
so hard to
travel a lot. He
apply.
only went to Battle Arena Melbourne,
I don't know.
and he was
Is
very
it like
close
my
to actually
timing and my
getting up into the bracket there
spacing
too. He
is
lost
just
the final
bad?
round versus Ulsan there.
Every time you use
That
it, it
was
just seems
early
to whiff. So I
tournament,
guess
right? So
it
Gossip
might be a
hasn't had
skill
many
issue for
opportunities,
me.
but he
I
still
don't know.
managed to make it to the EWC.
Well,
man,
I
from the
can.
LCQ, so we've got to give
I
a shout
can't
out
really
to
get it
very,
to work
very
that
well
much.
played. But yo, Tekken Master, man. I mean, he definitely impressed me, man.
Thoroughly impressed. Yeah, every time I see him, I'm just like, how can anybody sleep on this guy? He's
I
like
feel
the
like
top
now
guy
I just
consistently at the biggest
I
tournaments.
get
This
scared
guy
of it
is no
whiffing,
slouch.
so I
He's
don't
not just
use
a
it at all.
one-game guy. Yeah, this guy has the chops in Tekken 8.
It's very interesting you said about the one game guy because I was
You
saying
can
this in the back.
retrack.
People
Yeah, I
always
guess
told
if
me
you
about
delete,
this,
if you
but
do
Clive,
forward
I feel
neutral,
like
you know,
so if you play,
and
he's
then
a
3,
NRS
you delete the
guy,
3 a
right?
bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's just
I
NRS
guess
is
so,
very
yeah, just
string
right.
based, and I feel like Clive is just a perfect matchup for him. You know, he was really mixing up the string. strings, and I feel like he's playing to his strengths there.
Absolutely, man. Well, I think one of the biggest stories is that Arslan Ash finally makes it into day 2. And luckily for you guys, we have our reporter Reinhardt with Mr. 6-time Arslan Ash for an interview. Let's hear what he has to say.
Oh my gosh, what a clutch, intense period there for you, Arslan Ash. We saw what happened last year. I know you did not want a repeat performance. What's going through your mind right now?
When I lost my first match versus Jending, you know the flashback of last time, you know, it was coming in my mind. Was like, no, I cannot do that, you know. And I was watching you interviewing
guys. I'll be back.
I said, no, I don't want to be in this stage, you know, interviewing, you know. So I'm so happy that I won. Even when I lost on Jending, I was like, no, I can still do that because I am very good, I think, versus Zafina. And then Tekken Master, he was hard. The first match that I won, I had so much confidence. You know, the comeback. Also, Eddie is kind of bad versus the own open stage, so I was like kind of lucky because many situations I avoided because he could have, you know, mixed me up at wall like the Jinding did that. Jinding, this is how he won, you know. At wall, Eddie is like so good.
So you're the 6-time EVO champion. What is it that you find so challenging when you're here at EWC?
Of course, this is no EVO, this is EWC. It's like, I think it's now the biggest thing happening to Tekken, or happened to Tekken, or esports in general, you know. So I really want to win EWC. I don't have this title. I have Tekken World Tour. I have 6 EVOs, mashallah. I don't have an EWC title. Last time I lost early in the pools. This time I'm gonna win. I'm aiming to win it, inshallah.
Strong words here from a strong champion. Arslan Ash is moving forward in the tournament. Thanks guys for watching. We'll see you later.
Thank you, Ryder. Thank you, Arslan. As you can see the relief on his face, right? And he said, look, man, you know, I've got the EVOs, I've got the Tekken World Tour, but EWC is a different story. Now that he's made it into day 2, guys, what do you expect from Arslan Ash?
Well, it's unknown territory. Weirdly enough saying that, right? You know, Arsenal didn't make it through. But, you know, I believe as he progresses, he's going to get stronger and stronger. But also, are we going to see that Nina? Because there was a few opportunities there in the last match where, you know, I was joined in with the big down 4-3. And it's just like, sometimes when you're with that character you've played for such a long time, those kind of like whiffs, you're just ready to pounce on them. It seemed like he wasn't as ready.
I do want to quickly point out as well, you know, Korea is kind of giving it to Pakistan right now.
Day one, Korea's killing it.
Yeah, 3-0 I think at the moment, right? Yeah, crazy stuff.
Every pool. Well, we still got Group D too, so
it's not over yet. Group D. We're talking about Group D. Let's have a look at our upcoming match here for Group D, and it's a very exciting one, ladies and lads. We have Kira going up against Kokoma, and you know, again, both of these guys were kind of late qualifications into the Esports World Cup. Of course, Kokoma from the LCQ. Kira surprising a lot of people at EVO this year, man. So I cannot call this matchup. Kira always brings it, always ready for matchups. Kokoma, though, looking good.
Yeah, you know, the thing with Kokoma as well, I don't know if, you know, everyone at home has been following his journey this year as well. He's really been torn in this game. He hasn't really found a character and his style of Tekken as well. And every time he's lost, he's really taken it to heart. But right now, he says he wants to have fun and he wants to win EWC.
Bobsy, what do you say about Kira? I mean, we've known this guy for a long time, man. You know that he's going to come ready for this.
You know, I'll tell you guys a little story. It was actually quite funny. So just before EVO, I made a joke to him, just like an off comment. I was like, hey, just go out there and qualify for EWC. And I was just like, whoa, he actually done it.
He did the thing.
He did it. I was like, all right, cool. See
That's good advice, man. Really good advice.
It's fine.
Your advice worked, man. But the other two players, ladies and lads, mums and dads, family, friends and felons, Knee and Nobi will be joining these two. MYK, talk to me about those two, man.
Of course, the legendary battle between Korea and Japan. The tale is old the time, right? Pakistan joined the scene in 2019 with Arsenal's eruption with the EVOs, right? But this is like legacy, old school legend, Japanese Nobi and legacy Tekken god Knee going up against each other.
Yeah, and you can see this is how it's all going to go down. Kira versus Kokoma will be our first match. Then Nobi versus Knee. I can't wait for that, man. That could easily also have been, you know, a match of the day. These guys have been competing since what, Tekken 6 on the big stages against each other, and even the Tekken World Tour finals, we've seen these guys going against each other, and we're going to see it again here in EWC. What do you guys think about this? Because Nobi also, you know, had a very strong performance last year, winning, getting grand finals, I believe, in DreamHack Dallas, right?
Yeah.
That's how he qualified, and he was looking really strong in Season 1, but EWC, I don't think he had a very good performance, but I mean, we expect a lot from him this year, right?
I think it's because he's kind of like having that character crisis right now too. A lot of Dragunov mains kind of like switched off the Dragunov after Season 1. Maybe they don't believe in the character anymore. He did receive a lot of nerfs since Season 1. He's kind of been like bouncing around with the Lars and the Steve now, so yeah, he's trying out some new characters.
But Knee, the EVO Japan champion, he's looking good. Ever since the end of Season 1, it looks like he found his footing. He's been killing it in Korea. Bubsy, Knee, talk to me.
I mean, one of the things I've definitely noticed about Knee is the uses of his heat now, because it was like a running joke in like Season 1. It's like how he doesn't really know how to utilize the heat, and now he seems like he's found his footing. And one of the other things that I've really noticed is he's kind of bringing a little bit of a defensive style. He's trusted in himself. He's trusting in the, you know, I'm gonna hold back, I'm gonna wait a little bit, which is more, I guess, the style that tends to him. I don't think the aggressive style is really him. I think he's starting to find a balance right now.
I'm going to be a little bit of a selfish guy here and say I kind of want to see the Kokoma versus Knee matchup. We know they're not the biggest of friends, and you know, I would love to see Kokoma versus Knee. Plus, you know, what do you guys think about Feng? Because you know, you mentioned it briefly, right? That he hasn't really got a lot of confidence in his character, and he said that, look, it's too late for me to pick another character. And a lot of Feng mains, like Joker, of course, a big shout out to Joker. They don't feel like Feng really fits in this season as much as other characters. So what do you think about that?
Yeah, do you know what? I still think Feng has really great tools in the game. Maybe not one of the, you know, stronger characters in the game. You know, maybe not top 5 or not even top 10, but he's definitely has really good pokes, really good combo damage as well. And in the right hands, like, you know, in Kokoma and Joker, he really works really well.
Yeah, there's a couple changes though, like the fish hook change. They gave that high extension, but fish hook on its own being -10. Yeah. I think that changes up a lot of that small Tekken game for Feng.
Yeah.
I think talking about the back 4 though, it's a weird one, right? Because I see that to it as well, but I'm also seeing that though it has an additional mix-up, because I feel like, yeah, it is -10, but it's always so that thing is
I gotta worry about that.
So it's one of those weird buff kind of nerf things. It puts like a mental frame, and I think people can kind of start to really play around it, but I guess that's more for a longer set than the first two.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, ladies and lads, this is going to be a crazy group coming up. Group D, we're going to go on a short break, and when we return, killer group coming up here with Group D, EWC, Tekken 8. See you in a bit. Hey, what's going on, everyone? I'm Ryan Hart here on the Riyadh Boulevard, accompanied by none other than one of the EWC mascots. And I've got to say, this costume looks super, super slick. Riyadh Boulevard, one of the most sustainable entertainment hubs on the planet. It is so, so cool here. There are gardens everywhere. There are local cafes, you know. There are theaters for artistic and singing performances. Shops of all kinds for local brands, for global brands, eateries everywhere, restaurants, there are arcades, you can play games, you can literally bring the family and spend the day and night here on the Riyadh Boulevard. It's so, so much fun. I'm having a great time. And the temperature at night, it's not as hot, so you can come out and really chill and relax and enjoy your time here on the Riyadh Boulevard. It's absolutely incredible. I'm on the Riyadh Boulevard now, having an amazing time here at EWC. I'm going to try my luck on the prize cube catcher. Let's see if I can win something. Here we go. Oh, might have something. Oh my gosh! And just like me right now, everyone's a winner here at the Riyadh Boulevard, one of the most sustainable entertainment hubs on the planet, and it gives you amazing prizes. Check it out. Whoa.
Hi, hello. I'm back. Okay, we didn't get any games? Is it just being odds? When are the matches? I guess I'm glad I didn't miss anything. Do you have a PSN? Yeah, but I mean, I don't have a... Alright, okay, we got 15 seconds left, guys. How to hit confirm? I mean, if you have YouTube, just I mean, yeah, you do have YouTube. What am I saying? Okay, never mind. All right, just upload it to YouTube. Got time of work now. I can watch all day. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a long tournament, so I guess good content, right?
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, first and foremost, do not lie. Y'all thought my man's Arslan Ash back was against the ropes. You thought he had an Eddie problem. Eddie Guerrero, Eddie George, Ed, and Eddie, it don't matter.
What is Blood saying?
5. My man's got it done and qualified to the next stage.
He doesn't even know Eddie's name.
Obviously negates the story that Arslan had last
We got a
year.
tourist over here.
Champ, the man has done it all. He's done all the work except for win this trophy right here. Because last year at EWC 24, only what? 30 meters this way, he got eliminated in the group stage. At least that is broken. You could see the relief on his face at the end, beating Tekken Master to make it through from Group C. That's now done and dusted. Closed.
No.
And now at this point, of course, he was not the only one to make it out. He actually made it out on loser side, because on winner side, it was the big dog, Big Swole, getting it done. And how about that? What's up with my man's fight stick, though? What do he have on his fight stick?
So John Ding has very special stick art, I have to say. You got a mirror, but then there's one that is a photo of something that he took in the mirror.
Oh yeah, Marina video uploaded.
In a bath towel. It's
I completely forgot.
That was definitely artistic. Luckily, he did not place the fight stick in a different location. That said, ladies and gentlemen, our next match is ready for our next group.
Yes, it is Group D and big competition here in Group D. This is where we close off this first day of Groups, Rob. You see our players are all set up behind us and ready to go. So shall we?
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. We have Kida
Alright, this is where I beg for likes and comments, guys. Please, I'm begging you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Group D action, Tekken 8
Check
EWC
Discord.
2025. We got Markman, we got Majin Obama.
Guys, where's my promo?
I'm feeling good. I'm also glad John Ding left that.
Oh, yeah, that's where is your promo? What the hell?
He's getting ready for action, storing that stuff, but
You're like bang on.
across from him. Kida the killer, man. This guy had a great showing at Evolution. Was able to drop who else is in this group in the losers bracket early on at round 2.
We're going to talk about that later.
We're going to get to that. Oh, well, maybe we will. But
No,
the
like
thing is, this guy has quietly been. He's been a silent killer.
Tekken is such a functional
he is the
game.
triple dub, WWW, the waifu wielding warrior, using that Jun Kazama. And you know the analysts were talking earlier about he really hasn't found his
Combinatoria,
groove.
thank you for the
Tekken
sub.
7, he had the awesome Eliza, he had a lot of other good picks.
Yeah.
But man,
Okay, I think
feel like
we're getting
doing
into the
well
good
with
pools
Mama
now.
Kazama.
We have
And,
Kira, Swiss player.
He hasn't traveled that much.
I don't think I've ever been as John.
Usually has
Actually, I barely
impact.
played as John,
Impact.
so I can't really see that.
So this matchup for him, though, Kokomo on the other side, he's kind of.
But he's
I think
pretty
had
good.
a
He
more
beat me.
inconsistent year and struggled a little bit more than what he's used to.
Yeah.
It definitely feels
And I
like
think
some
he's
level
got
more
this.
mental, too,
I
for
think
him.
he can beat Kagoma.
really
But
emotional.
let's see how it goes.
That's a good way to put it, too. Yes, emotional.
Alright, nice block in the downfall.
Control right now because he's in
1,
the thick
2,
of it here in
4.
EWC
Nice
Group
finish.
D, going up against Kira
Back
Kira.
into
Engage.
Volume
And
3
you gotta
plus
think about
frames,
the
down for 1.
way
His down for
that
1-0 on
Melee
block, by
has
the way,
kind of,
guys, if you
just
didn't know.
changed.
Nice
Tekken
step on the
7,
fort 4-2. That's really
Melee
hard.
has always been a
I can
very
barely
strong,
step his
solid
fort
pick,
4-2.
especially for some of the better characters
But
in the game.
Kira
But
stepped
you
it
know,
clean.
over time has been adjusted
Right.
quite a bit,
Pop
where it
heat.
changes his playstyle
He
quite a
wants
bit.
Kagoma to get off him.
On how he
Wow.
can approach, how he can play
John's power push is
defensively
pretty slow,
safely.
but it worked out there.
Kira already this
Alright,
first
sneak
round has had
dash.
some excellent calls
Look,
against
look,
Kokomo.
he tried to whiff punish the shield,
So, like, a little bit of
but the
sidestep
shield
left
has
here and
no
there. He
whiff
had created
recovery.
some whiffs.
Yeah, that's a move that needs to get
So
nerfed.
use of armor, then you see the back 1+2.
Yeah,
I
I
just
think
got
one
some
of the
really
keys
nice
that we're
moves
really
as
going to
well.
see from Kira is
Forward
his
4 plus
ability
frames.
to catch the side steps with the
Homing
track
kite
move,
that tracks.
but also the whiff punch. He is
Jab.
such
That's
a
been
great
pretty
wall
chill right
to
now.
get at.
Nothing big is being thrown out.
He's got to find a way to be able
But
to
now
knock
there's no
Kokomo
time on the
down,
yeah, there's no
get
time. This is what.
walls.
Oh my god,
Wall,
you do
grab
like
that
look at
ability,
this.
save it.
Oh, get fucked. Ah, I got scammed, bro. So deserved.
Definitely would have been the
So
round, but on the
deserved,
final
man.
second there, Kokomo able to
Even
take
though
that
I
first
want
one.
Kira to win, like you don't deserve to win like that.
When they get into
Fuck that
contact
move.
play, this character can.
Do you think Jun deserves a wall spot like that? From blocking a low, from that far away from the wall. Like he was not anywhere near the wall, and he got wall spot. Like he didn't deserve it. All right.
Get some good return. Right now he's at 43 here in the second round.
But that was really unfortunate. I can't lie. That was really unfortunate that the wall combo dropped.
That's one way to do it, building up that
I love John. Please give her anything. But if John had good gameplay, then yeah, I'd love John. Because like I like her design, of course. Like she's pretty chill. Like Kazumi.
Watch how he just piles it on.
He's very good.
But she doesn't have the Kazumi gameplay, bro. She has the monkey gameplay.
Counter hit confirm into lift kick, which she gets.
Yeah. Again,
yeah, but thing is, Mel, the difference is that she's doing a 10 frame, a while standing 10 frame punish. Alright, this is I-10, I-10. Season 2 Jun is terrible. I mean, Season 1 Jun was also really good. I think people just underrated her like crazy.
Willing to just bet it on the upboard kicks.
Yep, this is going to be a good way to follow up here. Has heat available as well. Can play the range game now, has the option to do it. Let's see, goes for the chase down, the follow-up here.
That shining golden emblem. Oh.
He's blocking everyone too far. Headbutt. His headbutt's not plus anyway.
Still turn back.
Okay, punish. Nice break. Damn. Koko's playing really well.
Sidestep jab here, trying to create some opening here. The 1-1+2. Here comes, oh my god, Kira with the pressure.
It looked like he was surprised that hit himself.
Yeah, here we go.
Of course.
Yeah, it was +4 in Tekken 7.
Round 4 early on.
But it still feels, I think I still have the muscle memory, like I still respect the headbutt.
Buffs on several attacks.
But thing is, Feng's moves are so good that even though it's neutral, it's like, I mean, Feng can easily like make it his turn. And he's got a good sidestep, he's got good jabs, he's got good evasive moves. So yeah, if he did a jab, he could sidestep, he could do down block free, you know. Just because it's like 0 on block doesn't mean it's like completely neutral. Depends on the character's skills.
Here we go.
Nice break. I think that's a guess, right? Back to phone next. Down block free. Balance low. Feng's so bad. Oh, I didn't break the Jericho. Feng's heat so bad, but he has a homing shoulder that's 13 frames fast. And does like what, 50 plus damage.
You got to talk about how he qualified to get here. You got to remember, through the LCQ, he had one of the roughest pads. There's only 3 other guys in here you could say had it as rough as he did.
No way. Yo, this is cheating. Look what he's doing.
Again, I remember how emotional he was. He had to, in the LCQ, he had to go up against someone that he is so used to playing against.
Yeah, I don't know why people call Feng's heat bad.
Has to qualify through the lower bracket.
Just the shoulder alone, it's like a negative fuck.
He was just super emotional the whole year. He was doubting himself, not sure what character to use, what strategies to employ. But he made it, and he's here now. He's taking full advantage, having the lead here.
Yeah, right now swinging with Kira. He's running.
Yeah, that's a Jun. Like she.
Follow-ups rip. Kira gonna push towards the bomb wall though.
I think she cleansed Jin, right?
Just like that, Kira up 1 round.
Yep.
By the way, can you guys hear my phone?
The evil arena, of course.
Oh, fun.
Where there are lights on the walls, there's an ability to get even more violent.
Oh my god, laser.
Good block,
yeah,
great
Jun
punish there
low.
from Kira. Gonna slap at the wall here. How can you slap? Okay. Oh, it's the combo.
Fun is inaudible.
There, but doesn't matter.
You got Honor Tap. Dude, just get to Tekken King.
Another shot here.
I wonder how you're racking up so quickly, man.
At the wall, dash behind it with another bomb.
How you do it? How you doing? Are you just like that talented at the game?
Among top class in the game, you got to talk about it. The consistency.
Oh, I'm joking. Congrats.
He will finish fights, man. Low parry after the geyser.
Yeah, gonna be pushing towards the wall here.
Yo,
big damage coming in.
What are you talking about,
buddy? A nasty mix-up. Let's see what she got. Oh!
I should play ranked here. I don't know why you're only Bushin. I think you're Bushin, right? You guys need to rank up. Stop smurfing.
Rotating around, trying to take wall control here. Kira swinging off of it.
Yeah, I like what
Watch my replays.
fishing for a counter hit. See what he does. Sliver of life left. Oh, the reverse.
Right, you remind me of Offman. You know the Street Fighter player, the Kami player who makes all the guides. Aka Ryan, I think he's called, right? When you watch his guard, he's like, nah, guys, it's just pure fundies. See, I'm not doing anything crazy. It's just pure fundies.
Follow up here.
Oh, that's
and
just funny.
Down two. He made a huge comeback there.
I feel like, man, especially with the character on the left, man.
Played last night, won every match, so maybe I'll get Tekken Emperor. Yeah, go for it, man.
You can get it all back. Yeah. You'll spend that cash.
You make the right decisions here. You
That's basically me on Hana. I'm like, the thing is, bro, I'm a Street Fighter noob. I'm like, what do you pure fundies, bro? I can't do that.
Here we go. Ended up using all the
Tekken
resources.
even knows to come back. Oh my god. Yeah, Kira's doing the thing, man. Let's go, Kira.
You better do something with it. Great block. Big opportunity right here.
Oh, fun fact: his name means cucumber in my language.
One game apiece. That last
So that's what I think of
really
when I
similar
see
to the
his
round
name.
previous to it for a moment there.
Cucumber
But that's the
22.
thing, Kokomo, he had good guard, especially in that last round on some kilos. But it felt like throughout this game, really, he's been giving Kira a lot of these lows. He's not really trying to be too greedy
Harness
about
the face of
block
my
punishment, I think,
profile.
on those. Especially,
You're no longer allowed in my view lobbies.
he's very good at confirming the counter hits on that low. He's not really trying to press into that. Feels like, but really good step and sideward mobility too from Kokomo. He gave himself some opportunities there. Headbutt back four. Kira right back in there though with just the jab strings, able to get in. He's doing this like hit and run strategy too, willing to just back up. Let Kokomo show some these mid-range options.
So that someone said Tekken is wild.
Then just go in on his terms.
What do you do? What you gotta do? I mean, Kokomo invented the meta.
Nice down forward three at the wall.
I think after he
Tornado
started
to
using
follow
small
up
swords,
here.
like a bunch of different players
Combo
started.
adjustment there. After the splat, steps into the wall, got almost 80 damage, and then just makes for game.
Yeah, really took advantage of having that wall opportunity there. Kokomo looking really strong here in the decisive final game.
Like the delays, especially after those dashes to reline.
What was that? I can't. What's the input for that
Low
move?
chop, counter hits. Is your tornado gonna get the wall as well after this activation?
Into the mix, goes low again.
Yeah, I've never seen that one. No, that's like Raider's Zambak 4-1+2, but better.
Situations and Kokomo just like that set point.
No, is he using Fujin? I wonder what level he's using. Oh, wait.
Now things are starting to land here. This is a big opportunity.
The rare,
Kira fighting to stay in this.
was it Gentoo?
What a punish.
I can't remember what song
Kokomo
she
to shut him
went
down
into.
early. You don't want this character to get it started. Have that Kazuma
my
essence
God.
built up. It's already
Nice
at 55
duck on
now,
Watchparty.
going into the next round. Do not let Kira get boss status.
Yup. Do not give her the juice. Don't let her get loose. What do you got here?
One
Top to the
thing to
head.
back
I like
one.
it. He's laying the pressure on. Stop
Running
sign,
three.
running three, back four. Stop signs all over.
It's high
but-
10.
Whoa, man, what a
I mean, he
step.
could have done
Low
anything.
lock
He
it
ducked the
afterwards.
high, right? He could have done like
The axe
any
kicks
punish.
here.
But yeah.
Great pressure here
Oh
for Kira
no,
for
he's
the
dead.
step. Uh-oh.
It's high 10. It's not that hard.
Look at this mix. What do you
Yeah.
got?
Oh, he's
One
dead.
more
What do you
time?
do against
Waiting
Feng?
on activate.
When you
Gonna
buck is
rotate
against
right
someone
side.
like this. He is
Kira
gone.
just
Yeah,
gives
you're
him
dead.
smash.
You're dead.
He has Rage Art though.
Oh
Gotta
no,
be able to
Kira!
punish.
Oh my! Oh, bruh, you had it.
Here, no jab pressure.
You had it. Nah, he's finished, isn't he? Yeah, no. When you block a low like that, you don't punish. In a situation like that, it's GG's. Like, it's over.
Gonna punch his
You're
ticket
too
for that
nervous.
qualification
Like,
spot here
too
in
much.
Group
Yeah,
D at
too much.
EWC 2025.
Just
Oh
panicking.
yeah, and Kira now moving to the lower bracket. Kokomo having to face off against the winner
Aw,
of the
that's sad.
upcoming game.
It's okay though.
Winner of the upcoming game.
Maybe.
Also, that
Wait,
gives
who
this next set,
who
which
else
is
do we
like,
have
This is the
here?
one I've been looking forward to all day too, right?
Let's check
MYK
the
been selling it.
bracket.
This is a legacy matchup coming
Oh wait,
up,
we have
but
Nee.
so
We have
your
Nee
Kira
versus
Kira,
Nobi. Oh, let's
that
go.
second
Okay, we
game
got
had
Nee.
some
Okay,
good
maybe
adjustments,
it's GG's for
especially was able to
Kira,
get a
bro.
lot
He
of
has to
the
fight
that June
Nobi
snowball that he showed
or
that
Nee.
he's been able to show off so well. But Kokomo, he was locked in.
It's
from jump.
Nee's
It felt
probably
like he
gonna
was
win,
ready to
so
play
I
this set
assume
out,
he's
and
gonna
he did.
fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was a brawler.
It's
He
most
made
likely gonna be
everything
Kira versus Nobi.
work out, especially towards the end there,
But
getting a
let's
lot of key things like the lows they started landing,
Sidewalks as well.
the sidewalks as well. Really found
He has so
his
many wall
way,
rising
and, you know,
options, it's
he
hard
got
to
the
react
hits that
with the
counted, especially
optimal
by the
one.
wall. That was the important
I
one. He got
guess
the
so,
wall
but
damage,
like,
and he really didn't give Kira a chance to come
yeah,
back.
that's
Was a pretty good
true,
usage
but
of heat as well, and then almost
you know,
it felt
full
like
crash
each time
downfall
team
one
would
should
just
be your
save
main
a little
punisher,
bit
really,
left
for the
the
most
very
part.
end, just to force
Aside
the 50-50
from
at the dash
Venom
mix-up
move is
after
minus
either one of the
14.
engines, whether it be
You know, keep it
Iron
simple like
Fortress
that.
or another option.
The good thing about Kazama's in
that
while
around.
with the standing punishment is that they just have forward 2, right? You can use that for any like if you see something with, just do forward 2. That's the good thing about the Kazamas. You know how people like I remember in the chat we were talking about electrics, right? And we had a couple of people be like, "Yo, electrics is not a good whiff punisher because they can't hit moves that are in a crouching state, right? Because electrics are high."
I'm thinking about this next
But with
matchup.
forward 2,
Who goes where on
you don't have to worry about that. You see something with, just press forward 2.
Kira versus
It's a
Nee
mid,
here,
and there's a
we
lot
just
of
saw it
range.
last
It could be Nee
weekend.
And
versus
it tracks.
Kokomo.
Nee versus- yeah,
I mean, either way,
You just have to
we're
be
in
quick
for it.
enough,
Doesn't
but you know
matter who wins or
it's an
loses.
easy input
This
forward
is
2.
not going to be over yet. 'Cause
So
we're not at
yeah,
the
it's a
side. We're not
really
pressing
good
keys
whiff
yet.
punisher.
Not yet, but we do have
Same thing
two
with
of the
Horung's back
greatest
3.
legacy players of of Tekken coming up. crashing and clashing here at EWC. We got Japan versus Korea.
Here's forward to also. I'm pretty sure Bob, Jin in Tekken 3 had Kurosawa forward too. I'm pretty sure he did. Like Jin used to have a lot of like Jun moves.
But because he's lost
in
the
the older games.
played, maybe that's going to lean him back towards Dragunov, right?
I was going to say lean him back.
Because basically in Tekken 3 he was a mix of Kazuya and Jun. Because I mean those are his parents, right? So he was like he had both of their moves.
We know for Knee, he's locked in on that Brian Fury.
Yeah, but he had his own moves. He had some of his moves were original, but yeah, mostly
it's like a
Kazuya and
relationship.
Jun moves.
He's like he hits him up sometimes. Like maybe there's some communication.
I need your power.
But
bro,
how used to season 2, like how good is he at implementing some of that stuff so far? You know, whether it be the
A mix of
stuff,
Sunset sidestep except for the Dragon option. Yeah, I heard sidestep right duck is the is the way to go, right?
For a day, like, oh, y'all must have forgot.
It'd be funny if Knee played Ana.
Himself now, right?
Yeah.
It's not just about
Let's
his
see,
legacy.
man.
Oh, he got that buff right now.
Yeah,
Let's
he got
see.
the family buff. It's not just about like I got to get over Knee. It's not about proving himself.
Nobi-san.
He's got the marriage buff. He's got the family buff. He's fighting for more than himself.
They're doing a button check.
What, Steve? On but this is like good button
Extended
check, right?
button check here, of course. But again, with whatever character, they have a chance. You know, they can test the waters here in this opening game.
I got
really
play
come down
online
to
games
who's
at
gonna have
8
the two
p.m.
games at the
plus.
very end of it.
Why not? Or is it your
Either way,
internet?
I am excited. It's going to be Brian versus
Just like so
Nobi.
saying.
For real. Let's see
I'd
what
cry
he
but
picks.
understand. Yeah, I don't think I think he'll just stick to his Brian. It's his
Brian
best
versus Nobi.
character.
Tail is old as time, and you know, Knee is also one of those
I
players
was
that
talking about
has
internet,
been,
but my fingers
kind of in the
fucked.
spotlight ever
Oh.
since his Evo Japan victory.
Yeah, I mean, I've
Everyone's
heard
been
about it.
watching
Like people have had
Brian
the same issue with their
watching his
internet
style
providers,
as
but
well,
I guess
because
I'm
they
guessing
know
your
that he is gonna be somebody
internet
that they're gonna
provider
run into
isn't
in
really doing
practice.
anything
Yeah, of
about
course
it.
he faltered a little bit last week, but
But yeah, I've heard about it like,
Murderous
you know,
has,
past 10 p.m. or like midnight,
Yeah.
You
like
have
your
so many
internet, like
opportunities and you have
your
to be
internet
on so
provider,
often,
like
it's just like it's hard
on
to come
purpose,
through.
they
That's
tank
not
your
the
internet
event that you
speed.
want to have a poor performance at, of course, but when you right back in there, you got to be able to have like short-term memory, right? Be able to remember what went wrong, but also forget it, and be able to go into this one with a renewed sense of faith in yourself, to be honest with you. And this is just the start for both of these players here. In Group D,
Oh,
this is
Lars
a
and
key
Brian.
matchup.
Why
If
does nobody
Nobi
play
is
so much
queuing on
Lars?
the Lars, so
I've
I'm
never
trying
seen
to
his
see
Lars
some
cook,
lightning
man.
strike. Here we go, man. It's Lightning versus Cyborg.
Bro, big Dragunov, please.
Versus Knee.
Here we go. As we mentioned here, a long rivalry
They
between
might,
these two.
you can't
Two of
trust
the best
these.
players from their respective
My
countries.
cousins pay for
Legacy
12
Tekken matchup.
megabytes and they only get
Japan
one.
versus Korea.
Oh, that's,
Nobi versus
that's
Thee,
a
and we're
long
leading
day.
with the jabs. Getting into it at the farm.
And Knee
Llamas in the
already,
back in the lead jab.
yeah, already making his presence felt there, using those hatchet kicks early on. Caught him with the mid.
Lightning Axel, and then here comes Nobi.
Nice side step two, the follow-up here. Again, pressuring by the wall here. Nobi with the slight lead here in round
Ooh.
number one. But the jab
Leg
float
jab float.
from Knee, able to land here. He's going to push towards the wall, gets the wall. Let's see what he does with it.
Post activation as well. Bloody War.
Goes straight for the low.
And the interception after.
Yep.
There's,
He had a
I
beat
mean,
up
a lot of,
rhythm there.
I mean,
he knew exactly what he was getting into.
I mean, I
This
think
is what's
Americans
hard, I
say
think,
like
in this matchup for
24/7.
Nobi too. The more they played like over the years, it feels
Well,
like
I want to be more,
often than not
I'm
have to
trying
change
to
his
be
timing, and
family friendly.
it feels like it's easier
No
sometimes.
joke.
for
I
him
don't
to
know.
read what
I'm just
Nobi's intention is in some of these
trying to
moments
swear
than
less.
for him to go the other way around.
And one of the scary things now with Knee is he has
Well, yeah, now you
more
can
tools
use
to
it.
be able to bait out the counter. And not
Go
only
ahead.
are you fearing the forward three and the back one, he now has the cannonball straight, which you got to really watch out for, especially going into the game in the matchup.
And also like reversal options built on some of these attacks as well.
Yeah. Here we go.
Properties rather.
Outsimps, right? Obviously, even that, I'm just like,
Knee already maneuvering,
I'm
using the sidestep,
trying to
using the
sweat less
motion
in
here.
general.
And man,
But I mean, yeah, I guess it
while
helps.
standing one, able to thread the needle there.
Nobi, and the thing is, as Nobi was doing that, Nobi was giving chase, but Knee, ever present, just waits out the one moment, has the sidestep queued up, huge
What?
return.
Why did he try to launch
Follow-up.
the
Tornado,
stun
follow. Let's see what he got.
Trying to extend it.
That is minus 12. I don't know why it's minus 12, but it is minus 12.
And gets the wall.
Big damage. Oh man, what a combo, what a set there. Let's see Nobi moving on 2-1 on rounds. What's Knee gonna do here?
Really good adjustment off the wall from Nobi there.
But what do you do against this?
Still at the top, no balcony.
Even Knee is like dying to the stone pressure.
Stay in one spot too long.
Look how much life he's lost, but you know.
Nobi scouting the sidestep
We'll make a
rise here from
comeback
Knee, making
because
some
this might go.
adjustments here, using some extra attacks that hit a little bit
If
later.
Knee is dying to this pressure, bro, what should I do?
Passive homing attacks now on the table a lot more.
Oh, the hot shit wave.
Swing and a miss.
He tried to raw dog kick him in the shin.
There we go. Cannonball straight to start off the round. Here comes Knee. He's gonna get the wall. You better guess right. He tech rolled.
Oh my god,
but
what
he
is
has
this anti-air?
insurance.
Huge float activation.
Street Fighter, bro. Everything Street Fighter.
Hatchet.
Oh my god.
And the pressure just harassing him by the wall.
That's
here.
a 4-1
Great-
1+2, bro.
Great way
Go
to
on
get
Knee.
back in. Nobi getting something.
There we go, I knew it. Come on, Nobi, you should have
Oh,
known.
he was extra ready for it.
I knew it was coming, man.
The way those last
It doesn't
2 or
matter
3
if it's
rounds went,
Knee or
especially
just like
key
some
moments,
random blue rank
big
Brian.
on the side of
4-1
Knee
1+2 will
punish
be
Nobi.
used.
So my question is, with Nobi on the back foot, after the way some of those moments went, is he still
I think that move is broken as fuck.
in on why he's got to go to character?
Especially on
He is
Brian.
locked in. He is super locked
Here we
in.
go on the beach.
Round 1.
Hello.
Or maybe he's not. Maybe he put a stop to it.
This
He said,
stick just
wait a
died?
minute.
I wonder how Nobi's English is.
Let's see what's going on here. Of course, they are getting ready. Apologize for the delay in the set, but of course, Knee up currently 1-0 right now. Trying to figure out what's
It's
going to be
top
going on with
16
these two
for-
players, but Nobi
it's-
is going to have to lock in whatever character he's choosing. As he goes into
I
this,
don't
he's
know
gonna
how
have
the
to
phase,
win
different
2 games
phases
straight
are. I mean,
to be able to overcome and move on in the upper
I wonder if
bracket.
it says
it
on the Liquipedia.
Looks like we're going to characters select or stage select. Either way.
Yep. Or did he?
Maybe the
lose
third
round
phase
because
will
of that?
be.
Oh, he did.
Actually, no, yeah, I assume maybe second phase.
All right, he had to
Could be
forfeit that
fist
round. There was
fights.
a control
I don't know.
malfunction. It seems like that's what the call was. Here we go, right back into the action. Hatchet to open things up. Knee with the advantage
Actually,
already.
oh wait,
because
no.
of this. He
Oh wait,
stepped
third
forward
phase is
3,
first to
point
5.
blank,
Third
arc blast,
phase.
follow up here. He's gonna get
Second
the wall
phase
as
is
well.
still first to 2.
Activate wall push.
So yeah, third phase first 5.
Instant engage threat.
Get off me.
Avalanche throw break.
Bro.
Why don't they restart the game?
while,
Yeah, actually,
but
that
he
is
was
pretty
ready
weird.
for it.
Like, I thought they were just
went for the
holding
throw
forward.
option, not the vid.
Why are they still playing?
Here we go. One round apiece.
Wait,
now,
who won
tying
the first
things up.
round?
Here comes Nobi
Oh, I
with
guess it was
pressure.
Knee, right?
Nobi, even with the surrender round, he's bringing it to him. No signs of slowing down.
Yeah. I mean,
Testing
you knew
one.
Knee going
he
for
had to give it
free?
up, but now he has to fight back. Just
Yeah, that's
started
dumb
the
because
hard
like the
Down
match
for
didn't
one,
even
homing
start, so
attack,
they might as well
Knee
just
on
restart.
knees
Like
here.
no one even
Strikes
got to
again.
play, so
Wall
there's no
pressure.
harm in restarting.
Oh, he is so ready. Okay, here comes Knee. Let's see what he does here. Gets the wall to follow up here. Better watch how you roll. Again
Nice.
with the block.
The knee there. Send low.
Nice forward roll buster.
Looking really good here. Nobi with the life lead, but has to deal with the rage now.
That's a
When
lot
they'll
of great
beat
health.
Knee,
Like you
there
said,
you go, this mellow.
or 2-1 the incinerator string.
If I
Looking
had to
close it
send
out
someone
here.
from my
Could go
chat
either
to
way.
beat
The
Knee,
time's a waste. He
it'd
was
be
just
you,
out of
man.
range there, the sidestep. Oh my goodness. There's
I'll
no
back to
time. What do you
legend.
do, Nobi?
And ever so slight advantage. Knee takes the round.
Because back
Set
to legend he'll
point
do
early
while
on
standing
here.
3+4 into
Improve lead.
electric because he's so sick.
Go.
Nobi now just trying to mix.
Good block there. The follow-up
It's
here.
hell no,
The second
bro.
hit doesn't
You're a
matter.
noob.
Knee
I don't send
continuing with that
noobs.
pressure here. Has him by the wall. Nobi has to be very careful here. It could be the end of his upper bracket run here. What's going to happen?
Perfect. Exactly,
He is
man.
brandishing that taunt.
See,
He
you
wants
have the
something.
best execution I've seen in my life. He will see execution and he'll walk forward. He'll get so scared. Oh my bro! Nice whiff recovery. Nice whiff recovery. Wow, that was such a sick read on the grab, and he didn't even get his reward.
Get wall control.
I got Nobi, man, playing like the average ranked last player. What happened to my goat?
There it is, baby. Counter hit.
He's kind of dead now. You get counter hit once by Brian, is GG's.
By the wall now, and Knee smells blood in the water. Viking funeral, leave him burning.
Nice GG's. What do you do, man? Oh my god! The jump of the Seven Kingdoms. Why is he on the floor? I was like, oh, don't tell me his stick died as well. What? What? Even Nobi was like, what the hell? What was that jet upper?
Here in EWC, Tekken 8.
That was the craziest, just random jet upper. Like, what? What was that timing? I can't believe he just did jet upper in neutral.
You said, I mean, you caught it. He's like, how many situations by the wall could you tell, like, he changed up his movement, right? You can tell he's looking for some kind of...
Oh my goodness. That was insane.
Looking for something to do the upper. Then he just said
yeah, I mean, it's not... I mean, it was kind of expected that Nobi would lose. Like, I think he should just believe in his Dragunov.
Some of the action that we just...
He got another one. They got another one in the bag. He got a ball fade.
Yeah.
Like, what is it going to be? Here you see Kokuma now.
I'm excited to see this.
Yeah,
Here we go. We got a match. These guys have played each other many times over the past few games.
I think if he plays more active, he'd get a lot.
But to be fair, Kokuma, I think like he's been looking really comfortable this entire day.
He's been clean, man.
He sat down and just like locked in. Even before
What do
the
you
match, I
mean?
saw
Nah,
him
just
outside, he was
like
he looked
just
focused.
pretend as if you don't know Tekken notation,
Doesn't
right?
take the
And look at that
opportunity for
comment.
granted, but here we go.
I mean,
Like
the camera makes
that
it
actually
really
hurts
cool,
your
too.
eyes.
Shout out to the production team here.
It hurts my eyes, and I don't even, and I know
I'll
Tekken
tell you, man,
notation.
he got two different he got two different haircut items on. You think you went over to Arson's barber?
Which his US barber? Which
His
one?
US barber?
Which one did he go to? Yeah, go ahead. I got an event this week. Go ahead and just mess my stuff up. Go ahead and just get.
Let's go.
They call this a fade.
Just
Yeah,
make it nice and easy.
Alright, we're gonna get Nobi versus Kirakura after this.
Here we go. We got Knee, Kokuma here. Battle between two great players from South Korea.
There's
One
no
of
way
these two will
Kokuma
make it
wins
up
this,
on the
right?
upper bracket. Whoever loses,
My
though,
goat's got this,
will
right?
go on to the lower bracket, and they're gonna have to face off against the winner of the
Especially because
players that
Kokuma
just
plays
got sent
Feng, and like he's really good versus Feng.
the
Korea players on this day one, they have been.
Twitch confirmed with homing safe on block. It's all funny terms. Yeah. But I still think Tekken has like the notation like down forward, forward, up forward 1, up forward 2, forward whatever, forward 1 + 2. I think that notation is like
they also, I mean,
I don't know, the best for fighting games.
I think people will call out, you know, in fairness, like the fact
I guess you can't really do it in games like Street Fighter because they have 6 attack buttons. But like, bro, I get so confused when I look at other fighting games.
Yo, you see that? Who is this guy? That must be a butt check.
I like Tekken is actually quite simple when you it doesn't take long to understand.
Last time they played was up 2-0. Was able
And
to
it's
take
just,
that
yeah, it's
rather
very
convincingly.
straightforward.
Both of these players.
How does
placing in the top
Kokoma
40
dislike
for
me?
Evo, so they did very well over there. Excited to see how this is gonna play out between
I
these
remember
two,
there
because
was
again,
some
these
kind
guys
of
have met
beef
each
like
other in bracket
in the
so
Korean
many times, so many
arcades. Like, I
tournaments over the
don't
past
exactly remember
decade.
why, but I think I'm pretty sure they did squash their beef. But yeah, they did have beef.
Who do you like?
I was
man?
watching
Call it
Poke
out,
earlier
man.
and someone said they want
we've
Kokoma
been
to win, and
calling
he
it
told
how
him
it is.
Kokoma
We've
is
been
the
calling
creep.
it how people see it. But who do you like in this particular set?
It's hard to vote against me.
Yeah, it's hard to cheer
He's
against,
there
right?
to look
But
pretty, that's
Kokoma's
insane.
focus. Can I fence it? Can I do
Are
this?
they? Well, Kokoma's good, but like, I think they're saying that because Kokoma, he gets into the top 8s, but he never really wins.
I like Knee 2-0.
I think these two locked in. It feels like today he's like
Well, like,
Terminator.
yeah, yo.
Yeah.
Punk is a
But
hater.
Kokoma, like I said, you got to think about the path that he's had to get here.
Neither like Kokoma. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember the details. I just know they had beef.
Man, you should just.
And I'm pretty sure it's squashed.
It's like a
Me and JDC also had beef as well, guys, in Tekken 7. Well, not even in they squashed it in Tekken 7, but they had beef like going back from like Tekken 6, Tekken 6 Tag 2. Like they never used to shake hands. So that was a sick rivalry. But they squashed it in Tekken 7.
It's defensive and he takes liberties because, like, you know, you'll see that side step throw out the while standing one. He did that a lot versus Nobi, right? Trying to find those right moments. But it's like
I don't remember what the knee beef was,
It
but I
is
think it was like
scouting.
knee,
Let's see what
like
kind of
talking shit
scouting
about
he has
JDCL's
done
playstyle. I
for
think
this
it was
particular set, though.
side. Ada, yo, somebody ban off, man.
All right, looks like the players are locked in. We're about to get ready for this particular matchup. I
Why
feel
are you
like it's
cursing
going
it,
to
man?
be Fengwei versus Brian.
I bet Nee will like randomly pick Ana now.
There is a very much a possibility if Fengwei doesn't work out that we could see a
Basically,
for day
I
one
need to find the
EWC, day
email.
one.
Let's go on the arena. What's the opener look like? Dash jab immediately from knee. Lead runs in the down forward. One counter hit from Kokoma.
He sidestepped
Basically-
point blank. This is crazy. Knee is locked in. Oh my god.
Oh, he's dog walking him. Touching him in the back and the hips and the side.
Shaolin Kung Fu, huh? Okay, now he's starting to chase him down, but as soon as he tried to counterattack, big counter hit.
DNS EG? Oh yeah. I forgot they brought back TNS. But like, I don't know who cares, bro. We got EWC. Like, who actually cares?
We were on media day. They were
Who's even playing it though? I wonder.
Arslan and Nobi are laughing and yucking it up. Knee
Wow, Punk is
the worst
watching.
actor of all time.
That's crazy. I didn't expect Punk to watch Tekken 8. Like, does he actually? I don't know. I wonder if he plays Tekken 8.
I'll tell you, he's
Or like
here to play.
Tekken. Are you using my signature Evo?
And we got the wall.
Okay.
I don't know, man.
Viking funeral, you on fire.
Now what do you got though?
Oh, yeah, that's
Started-
crazy. I
he
didn't
is
expect
play-
that.
He is, like I said, I like knee.
I like how nobody is actually
I'm
restreaming
trying to skirt it.
or even playing in
He's
EU
on a mission. He is
TNS.
one of the players to beat.
That's actually the worst timing I've seen in my
Ooh,
life.
okay. Iron Palm, Iron Fortress.
Iron Palm.
Oh, what?
Gets the
These
return
guys are
here.
clowns.
Hatchets, trades on the mids. Kokoma now leading with the jab of his own. Pressing.
He has to though. He has to fight back. He has to take the turn back.
The new punish counter. I think it low key. You know, at the start I was like, what the hell? Why are they adding that? But it is actually really helpful.
He sees it.
You know, very good for spectators as well. Like, I think it's a good change.
kick him while he's
You
down.
know when your
One
move was a
game in
punish,
that
you know, say if like you just jabbed after blocking a move, and you see the punish thing come up on the side, you're like, oh wait, this move is punishable. Like it's actually good. Yeah, you can learn punishes just from watching. Like, no, it was actually a really good change. I was opposed to it at first because it's like, at first when you think about it, it's like, what the hell? What?
I mean, especially
That's a
first
bit
two
crazy.
format like this,
But
man,
no, it's
yeah,
actually
you
a
gotta
really
have
good
faith.
change.
You gotta have faith in how you got here.
Kokoma go, I know Kokoma do it. We won't
Depending on who gets the
attack you
hits,
for it.
this may
We need
prove
you
to be a
to
better
win
stage for him.
against you for
It's all
once.
about who gets the wall hits and who controls the stage.
Yeah.
Bro, Nee does not lose to
Now
Fang.
starting to get the
I don't know
hits
how he
here,
does
gets
it,
him with
but
the low.
he just doesn't lose
It's
to
huge.
Fang,
It's a
man.
huge risk, though. He has to be very careful how he places those
Yeah, you
blows.
saw him switch up, start going to fish hook kick a little bit more at the end there, but the lead jab, dashing, realign, need slowly pressing and taking real estate away from him.
I feel like, too, especially if he pops heat and he goes into fish hook.
Like, what is that, bro?
How does he have this sense of time?
Who the hell sidesteps Fang like that?
Damn, Nee is playing crazy.
Trade on the rack while standing forward, down back three.
Rare
Great
instance of fought.
opportunity there. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I will fucking do it again.
The speed of sound. Mock
Oh no,
break.
I just will. That's a good bad boy.
Now he's using the push.
He knows Fang like I know Lily. Yeah. I mean, he was known in Tekken 7 for his Fang,
If he
right?
goes for the fish hook and Nee times it right, he's going to get some nasty counter hits.
Short of the wall, but Kokoma, you got to be able to hold this position, get the most out of it. Fish hook and the jab pressure, doing low shoulder as well, putting in a little bit of work here for Kokoma. Nice
Here we
check
go.
from the
Kokoma's
Requiem,
playing
good guard.
the best round he's played so far. Let's see if he's able to close it out.
Really good
No,
defense,
I
good
wouldn't.
dodge, good sidestep.
He has to be careful. He's right by a nasty spot at the wall here where he can't sidestep anymore. Here we go. Nee is already stalking the prey. Oh my god, counter hit.
Well,
This
he
could change
did.
everything, especially with heat now.
Side wall, he's gonna readjust. Better not take. Oh, you gotta be careful this time. Oh, waiting, Nee has the life lead.
And the incinerator ate up so much time.
Man even
Yo,
blocked down back free.
The defense, the presence of mind.
He's unfazed. Now, just like that, potential set point here for Nee. Can he take it? Bro, Obama and I just looked at each other.
Uppercut in the back.
Oh my god, he went for Tonjel. Why does Nee do this, man? I love it, man. But he's like confident and he's got like, when he's in the lead, he'll just go for Tonjel because he doesn't give a
Fish hook
fuck.
kick goes for the low. Down back three. Orbital.
He needs to go Atif
His
mode.
old friend.
The flash heal, the activate after the ground spike. Now where do we go?
Oh, my
Still on the
Did
wall.
he even use his tornado?
After the smash, incinerator. Okay, Kokoma with a chance
He
here.
needed this. Here you go, Kokoma. Big chance here. Got to get on the scoreboard.
Side kick.
Here's 6 Tonjelkas in a row.
Bro, did he even press? Did he?
No.
Okay, here we
See,
go.
Nee's like,
Able to
alright,
close
yo,
it
have
out.
this round so I
Kokoma
can go for most
staying alive
Tonjelkas.
here, gets the round. But Nee really tried to get the hard read there with the rage art.
It's down 2 strike. Punishment on the low. Kokoma now. Looking alive here.
Nice, the 3-3 catch. Trying to chase him down
Threes
here.
on him. Gets the
Again,
low top
4-4-2.
there.
It's been working.
Oh no, he didn't get his wall combo. Oh no, okay. Kokoma's things are working.
Just like that, 2 rounds. Uncontested here. Kokoma, what are you going to do? How are you going to settle this? He's not out yet. Oh no.
Big punish on that low, though, is going to lead to the wall pressure with the snake eyes in the activation now.
He tried to spring up. He
Man
has
on
to be
fire.
careful.
While standing 4, low hatchet.
This is huge. Big opportunity because he gets the momentum now at the wall.
Yeah, and the heat pressure. Yes.
Oh, show.
The sidestep, try to get a little bit cleaner on the wall presence here.
I'm out of hella
Step in
dirt.
low.
Oh no, he went for the big risky low. The down back 3, and here comes Nee.
Catch it. Oh, nice
Oh,
block.
what a block.
And the
How does he block the
punishment
down
again
back
on the low.
freeze?
Knee.
See, if I could
take
block
this
down
set
back freeze like
that,
me, I
Kokoma
would
felt
never
like
lose
he
against
put a
Fang.
lot into it towards the end. Had some good return in some of these situations, but Nee overall control. It felt like from jump.
Right, down back free. I mean, you can use any low at that point, but like, I don't know. Nee just scouts out those Damakuis
He's
so
gonna
well.
have to go into the lower bracket now. Nee guarantees himself a spot out of the madness.
Alright, okay. These guys are probably sacrificed a lot, you know, for the Tekken career, and it's not like, unless you're the very best, you're not really earning a lot, right? I wanna get GOD. I'm not trying to compete with these people. It's literally their jobs. That's the thing. Like, let's be real, man.
I mean, you can even zoom out, man.
I am not like trying to be like these guys, bro. It's their job. I'm trying to get a I'm trying to get you know, a normal job. I ain't trying to be like these guys, bro. Playing Tekken for my job.
Team Yamasa, Nobi.
To get to that level, I'd have to play so much.
Likely gonna be Lars.
And I'm not about that.
Yeah, and that's a rare matchup.
I don't know how many times I've seen this matchup.
I've never seen that matchup. I'll tell you straight up, I have never seen that matchup.
Outside of maybe some scenarios.
You know,
where
I'll
Nobi
just
might
go
have
for I'll just go for some high ranks on Tekken 8.
For most people.
No, for most.
So we're gonna see how that's gonna play out.
I want exactly Carrot.
But you gotta give credit to Kira. Kira can beat any player.
Say I want to be
He
bad
can beat any player.
How do you be bad? How do you be
know,
bad than someone?
at
I'll
Evo
be an
just-
astronaut. Like I
just,
don't know when you
the
go
other
to
week,
you land on Mars or
And more than
something.
one Evo.
Yeah. He slayed
like the
so many
competition.
great players there,
You
including
can
me,
land
who
on
was in
Mars
this group.
first.
In more than one Evo, more than one Tekken game. But here we go. Kira on the June.
Oh, he
Nobi
picks
on the trademark
Dragunov
draft.
versus Why is he not picking Dragunov versus me, man?
Pushing Kira to the wall, but those cans.
Oh, that can's hurt Nobi, I can tell. Okay, interesting. Welcome on.
Sidestep fours. Activate
Yeah,
through the
exactly,
pressure
man.
afterwards.
Go to Mars next,
Yeah, looking
and
for
then
something that isn't there, and
whatever
Nobi gonna
planets
punish
after,
him
man.
in
I
a
don't
big
know.
way.
Saturn,
Only 28
Jupiter.
up this round. Does he get another shot? After the smash, where you going, Nobi?
Looking to close things out here. He does have a huge life lead here. Can't take a huge risk.
Isn't
That
Lars
could've been
better than
bad.
Drag?
Tooth Fairy
I
had
mean,
hit.
yeah,
That
yeah,
would've
he
put-
is, but
especially because he had heat and
like
rage.
Nobi is I mean, Dragunov is Nobi's main
Low there,
for a decade. Well, not for decades, because it's
Caught stepping there, though,
actually no, it has been
able to
2
land here.
decades.
Now
But I don't know.
the
He's been
pressure's
playing
built, but a big
Dragunov
low
for
fairy
years.
from Kira. The big thing here
And
is
his Dragunov
push
is so
back. He's gonna
good.
have
I would just
momentum
play.
at
I would
the
just stick
wall.
with the
Let's see what he
Dragunov.
got.
And he's gonna build up essence over half now, 60.
Not just that. Look at this pressure.
And he's never cooked with Lars.
Oh, this is huge. Gets the wall splat.
Unless
The
I'm
follow-up
missing
here.
like a
Looking to
tournament
close things
run.
out. Kira on the
Is that
scoreboard
Saisa
now.
right? Yeah, that's where I generally go.
Punish
Saisa right.
and the wall pressure. Wow.
But Saisa left. I mean, it depends on the move. I think Saisa left
So
also
back
looks
threes
against
now. There we go.
some.
There's cartwheels this time going to stance. Gets the mid option counter hit. Nobi. Back to the wall, in trouble. Now you got to deal with that flashing gold at the top left. Laser beams all over the screen. It's a mid counter hit strike here. Tornado at the wall. Nobi, wall control, gonna step on her toes. And raw smash after Nobi. Taking it right back.
All right, here we
There's
go. Let's see
Danford
what he
one
does here.
trick.
He is 1 round away from going up 1-0
No, I
here.
don't think so.
But Kira, you know he got some fight in him.
Or two with the geyser.
You know, Anna's bear. Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't know. It's like that's why we call me the GOAT and like Atif, because They can switch to any character at high level and make it work, but some people, like other like tournament players, they can't do it as well. I mean, Alston's pretty decent at just switching, but it still seems like Nina by far is his best character. But someone like Atif can pick up Ana, a character he's never played before in Tekken 7. He can pick up Ana and like, you know, win tournaments.
Oh, that was
I'll
sick.
come close to.
And the follow up here. He's going to push towards the other side. He should be able to get the other wall here, too. Oh, wait. Just shy of it.
Wants the pressure.
Yo, Nobi, you got to do something. Show me what you got.
Step in to activate.
Nobi-san.
Oh, what a low jab.
Sidestep
No way.
force. The mid follow-up.
Go the follow-up
There's
again.
no way Kira wins, right?
Back 4 series.
I mean Kira loses.
No, get off. Oh,
No, why would you do that? No, don't. Please,
Try to get
Kira,
him one more
don't
time.
jinx
Got to be
me.
careful. Good break.
Gonna throw.
Bro!
Oh!
he gets the wall.
Oh my god! Yo! Oh!
Tornado, no, it burst
Oh!
It doesn't matter. Oh my god. Look at him. He's flexing on him.
Bro!
He had to pop his pecs a little bit.
I jinxed
All
this man so
That
hard,
was
I'm
the
so sorry.
confidence play. That was like that right there. He's like, yo, I'm in this. I got it.
What was that? Back for
He had
back
that
for
smug look on
bro,
his
I
face.
hate
I was
stage
about to
gimmicks.
say, hold it. I just
Why did
told
Blood
him
get
on
that
the
much damage?
Smuggest grin.
Look at him. Oh, okay. This
That was the
is
craziest
He's
comeback
feeling it.
ever, man.
No
Bro, the
pressure, no
world.
stress, right?
We were talking about it earlier, right? That's something that's
Bro.
always important for him is like his
It's
feels,
not
you know what I mean?
Kiriku's
Like,
day.
in some of these situations, when he's feeling himself and when he feels real loose, I feel like that's when you start to see that hot Nobi. When he starts
Nah, that
playing
was
with
actually
heart, with
insane,
feel,
bro.
based
Nah,
on,
the thing is, alright, getting robbed like that. Say if it was ranked, it would be like, ah, okay, that was crazy. But just think about what's on the line, guys. There's a lot of money on the line, so I'd probably like have a, I'd probably fucking freak out. If it was ranked, I'd be like, oh, yeah, whatever. I'd move on.
Great defense. Back 4-2.
But like, there's some actual real money on the line, man. So that's such a,
Sidestep after delay and then
that's
activate.
so unfortunate.
After the jab string.
Good option.
That'd probably mess up with your mental, right?
Here, looking to close it out, and there it is.
The back pop and Nobi now.
You'd have a seizure if
He's
600k was on
singing his
the
favorite
line.
rap song.
I mean, I tried not to, but like, I'd be like really shook, and my mental state would probably be messed up. Like, I don't think Kirikira is probably still shook from that last game. It's hard to shake something like that off because you had such a big life lead, and you like made the tiniest mistake and you died. Oh, look at this! Look at all this pressure. Kirikira is not even pressing buttons.
Kira just going to that jab string over and over and over again.
Nice.
Finally, the cans to deny any follow up there.
Now it goes for a safe combo. I respect
Follow
it.
up here, looking to close things out. Can he get back on the scoreboard?
After the geyser, gonna dash after. Sidestep 4.
Oh, the second hit, you gotta be careful.
Cross jab after the skill is turned back.
Oh,
He blocked
clutch.
it. Oh my god. Full crouch low block. Kira. It's not over yet. Woo! Counter hit slide. The assault to push. The mid kick.
The prize
real
pool is
estate already.
600k,
Kira back
right?
to the wall.
Oh well, I
Miss,
think
no punish.
first place gets
Kira,
600k.
lighting him up, showing him the
That's
sparkles.
kind of insane. Oh my god.
The assault step in with the, wow.
Ooh.
Gets that air spike.
Rich truck slam, nice break there from Nobi.
Down.
The awareness,
Ah.
oh my god.
Off to the left in the smash.
Novi's moving, man. He's
Nobi on set
moving.
point
He's
here.
moving.
Kira.
Nobi got that look on
Yeah.
his face.
Gotta think he did pick his laws, man.
He's like, I got this.
That's the look. Kira though, not one to be ignored. Not that easy, especially with that wall damage, with that gold medallion.
Here we go, had a great chance there. Went for the Wasan 2, looking to close it out, and here we go. Final round, game number 2. This is huge. This is huge for Kira. He needs this.
But I don't even know how Ana's QCF1 blue spark works. Like, I press QCF1 and I get it's blue spark. Like, I have no idea how it works.
Just jab and just take my heat burst.
Oh, you gotta be careful. You gotta watch out, especially by the wall here, especially for the cans.
Great crouch jab. All
Like,
that,
do you just do it really
throw
fast?
your shoulders and do the 50-50. The 2-1-3. Oh my god,
Like
you gotta be careful.
electric?
Can't whip that
Yeah,
again.
that's easy mode.
But if he gets a big hit here, if he gets a big hit here,
What do you? No. Man, that's so sad.
That close, not that easy. Nobi over Kira
Man, the
here.
BDS
Kira
boys
Kira's had a good
both,
run, had of course an excellent Evo
they both died.
performance. Made it
Very
through this
sad.
group D, gave us some good sets.
But like Kira,
but,
like,
unfortunately got his key
man,
crushed against Nobi.
could have
and
at
Nobi
least had
gonna
a
be
game up.
moving on to face
He's gonna
Kokoma
come back.
for the right to play
Yeah,
on day
I mean, there's always a chance.
Yeah, but before that, he's gonna give him a hug and he's gonna crush his key.
No way.
He's gonna put it.
Kazim will just turn into another stunt slop character. Like, that's why I belief in his laws.
Kokoma as well had really good focus, had some good decisions. Just felt like just Neat
Sebastian is
was in control. So going up
diseased.
against Nobi. I just like the X factor, the element that he brings when he's on.
Yeah,
the bracket.
When he's on, I mean, he has a lot to bring to any team.
I see what you could do. Like, it's been so long since I played the story mode. I actually
He
don't
got his own
remember.
lever. There's not that many players here that got their own lever. Come on. We got to put him on. Anyways, we got this matchup coming up. Last time these guys met, Kokoma edged them out 2-1. Nobi with a huge, great placement at Evo.
Yeah, he had a big come up
Are every new female in games automatically gonna be?
Nobi is with. You saw it a lot in the
well,
Kira set as well.
it brings the
He's
money,
willing to
right?
Just okay. Once I have a sense for when you want to just sit there or stand, I'm gonna turn up.
Regen remove the ball of his health pack. Yeah, I'm sure if they added him into the actual game, then
Let's see what happens here. Key crushing dreams up ahead.
Yeah,
one
you'll
of
have
these two
that,
players
man.
will not make it out. One will move on into phase 2.
Just 1
of the
HP,
tournament.
man. Just you know, it's like, you know, Leroy's Kane, how it's a one-time use. It's just like one-time use. You can go from one HP to 200. Like, you just regen it all back.
Pretty fun when the watch so
People
far.
immediately
It's
label
gonna
it
end on
as
this note.
Guna
Nobi
bait.
versus Kokomo.
Uh,
Only one can remain.
Yeah, Anobi, one of 4
I mean-
Japanese players here.
I
for
mean, the
EWC. I
new
believe
character
there are 4
Loki
players,
is.
KSK being a Chikarin on the other side as well.
Because
Yeah,
she looked
we'll be
really
watching it
bland.
tomorrow.
It's like they just really want, like,
We
just
have
want
the
you
large
to see.
pick.
Oh my
we
god, she
kind
has
of
Boba.
predicted as we were going into
Like,
this.
she didn't really have anything else going
Let's
in
see
that initial
how it's gonna go. And you know, he's
teaser,
not,
right?
he's not like a large player because large is good. This is one of his
Miyazo
characters
is
from the Tekken
cool.
6 days as well.
Bro, it's like 2 seconds. We saw her face for 2 seconds, bro.
This is actually his tag 2.
How can you even call her cool?
Skip up and then the 4-4-1+2.
Yeah, we need a bit more.
Break the balcony, gonna get the wall as well. Lightning strikes.
Do it again. Back 3 pressure here. Here comes Kokoma.
I'm liking the rework. I can't lie, bro. But what did they even do in the rework? I was trying to like, they just make his skin like a bit dark. Like, I can't tell what they did in the rework.
Oh, the backswing. Can he stay alive with this?
Yeah,
though?
I think
Look at this. He has heat
it'll be
now.
interesting. I think she might be like an Ancient Ogre clone.
What are you gonna do with it? The
Or
mid
maybe
dodge.
Ancient I love
got the
Ancient
second
Ogre
HB
moves,
closing
which doesn't make sense because
dropping out,
Ancient
but it doesn't
Ogre
matter.
copies other
Cleaned it up there with
people's
the
moves,
counter
right?
hit,
So
but
she's just
man,
gonna have,
that was crazy at the wall, man.
I don't know what the people move. She's just gonna have like Waning Moon and stuff.
Back mistakes, and it all just comes down to a counter hit down back 3.
Yeah, scrambled eggs,
They
man.
fixed the chin on the nose.
Oh, that was crazy.
Her skin looks
Bro,
different
these
from the
guys are
light.
just
So yeah,
walking
she's still like, I
around
don't
each
know.
other.
I think she still looks quite
Because of the
similar
way
to how she
someone
does
built in
it.
mobility in their movesets. They either just like rotating around in awkward positions, but the arc blast in the back leads down to the basement here. Your ancestors waiting to blow you up on the wall.
Oh, yeah, they're about to
Nobody
ghost ride the
gonna
whip
push you.
here. You better watch out.
Is Ancient Ogre just a Valkyrian? From what I know, like, kinda. But I don't know. You should probably ask someone who's played like Tag 2 and Tekken 3. I don't play those games, so I can't really say. But I do know he has his famous move is Waning Moon, which is the launching grab that Xiaoyu has. So he has Waning Moon. I remember that was like quite famous. I think he has some horror. I think he might have a horror in back 3.
Blocking a low punishment from Kokoma. Able to save his life there, gets it down back 3.
I can't remember though.
After the walk around, both these guys trading sweeps.
The running 1, follow him running 3 now.
Man, only 2 of those moves hits it, and he pushed Kokoma across the entire stage.
I think he's kind of like Shang Tsung, right? Where he like he kills you and then steals your moves. I don't know what true. I know there's a true ogre. I don't know what true ogre does.
Some small opening to close it out. Homing attacks, homing attacks, homing attacks. Went to the homing options. Managed to land a back 4 in that round as well, but see how he opens up here. Down 4-1 string. This time
We
Kokoma
don't
instant
talk about
punish.
that.
Yeah, great stuff there. Good
Oh,
presence
well,
of mind there
come
for Kokoma. Able to land that follow-up here, but here comes Nobi running 3. The pressure has the wall. What a block.
Kokoma the backboard interrupt.
While setting 1-2, able to land here. Kokoma has to be careful how he's using the back 4 extension too. That
Sure,
second
you
hit,
just
he
be
might get
busting
ducked, he might get
Targon.
launched for it.
The back action Nobi. But
I need to watch the TMM videos. He's made a lot of like revisited videos in the past
All right,
on
Nobi, this
older
is on you.
Tekken.
What you gonna do? Whatever you pick
That's
here,
why I got a lot
you're
of
gonna
my
have to stick with
knowledge
because you're gonna have to win 2
from.
games straight.
Yeah, my question is a rematch on character select or a rematch on
There's
stage?
a one-shot combo. Hey, yo, I need to play this guy.
I feel like he's sticking
Alright,
to
what happened in this
Lars
match?
here.
I
That's
didn't
what it
pay
looks
attention.
like, at least from my perspective.
I'm guessing Nobi won.
Deep breath here.
The situation in any tournament is always stressful, but like with this amount of pressure, with these spotlights on you, knowing that your decision is to lock in, yeah, bet it on Lars.
All right, here we go. Lars Alexanderson.
Oh no! Oh!
Kokoma up
Nobi
1-0
lost.
right now. Korea versus Japan.
He instantly went to Luz.
Oh, that's something.
Oh
that
no,
we
he's
really
playing
haven't seen.
Luz
Roll
already.
Down forward 1 here. Can he pressure with it? You know, both of these players have been kind of like, you know, poke, sidestep. None of them really finding the solid hit for the launchers either.
Yeah, but here comes Delta Slicer. Kokoma now finds his back to the balcony break. into the smash.
Oh, great block again.
Get the late low, no punish. Sidestep attack, and then, yeah, pop him with the lightning after. Nobi. Rebound round here. Low touches in the range on that perfect placement on the whip.
What happened?
The arc blast, but no combo finish.
Yeah, that's unfortunate there because he had not only the position, he could have done way more damage here. Now Kokuma fighting out of the corner here. Oh, second hit.
Tornado and now activate. Throw in the shoulder bop. Low touches here. And the lightning effects all everywhere on screen in the smash. Nobi.
Bro, he locked in
so far. Yeah,
he's trying to turn things around. He's like, you know, let me run that back.
Is the last group for today?
This time,
I assume this is gonna be all of first phase, right? Like today's gonna be first phase, so I think it's gonna be every group. But like I might be wrong. I don't know. I have no idea.
Bro, he is going in.
Because there's 4 more groups left, right? So it's gonna take a while.
Oh, I had to be careful there. That could have been
Actually, yeah, I'm guessing the rest of the groups will be tomorrow.
Good activation here from Kokuma. Has to be careful though, especially how he's picking the shots here.
It's a 3-day event.
Again with the mid.
Yeah, true.
Oh, second hit.
This is the last group. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So it's gonna be. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Okay.
Nobi, it felt like he was looking for the low there, but here we go. Engage.
Top 16 will be quick. I mean, there's another phase after this, which is it'll be. Alright, yeah, I guess.
Oh, there he goes again. Look at Kokuma's too. He's hard ducking a lot now. Those lows from last round adding up. Again, power sweep again from Nobi. Able to peel him off the wall here, post tornado. And just push. Yeah, use your dash on that.
Oh, he still got it. The follow-up. Let's see what he got now.
Oh, he's using the OP go kick.
Could have had a nastier. Oh my god! And just like that,
he just played a lot
Nobi
faster in
able
that
to
match.
fight back, steal that game, and now we are going to a final game. This is gonna be the last game of the group.
Somebody's out. It's all on one game of Tekken 8.
Yeah, bet it all.
He's so happy. Yeah, I know.
Show us what you got.
I respect it.
That's not easy to do. To come back the way that Nobi did there, that is not easy to do.
Overall, I think he had really good use of the stage too. Like we didn't get the balcony break at all, did we?
No.
A lot of just wall rotation. And of course, using Lars' passive ability just covers so much ground in his combos when almost the whole entire stage one sequence.
You know what's always bothered me about this stage is that panda in the background.
I thought you were gonna say the hot dog stand.
No, it's the panda, dude. That's not a normal panda. Anyways, into the action. Here we go. Pushing towards the other side. Here comes Kokuma. He misses the follow-up. Doesn't matter. Looking to clean things up here. One more, he can do
spike
it.
Combos. Oh my god, the 4-2. 4-2 so nerfed.
Great first round there, Kokuma. Could have been disastrous, but he was able to make it work.
Back four, now choke him out. Step in low.
Ooh.
Hop kick. Wow. Not any
Juicy
further
hop kick.
pressure.
Yeah.
Whoa! What the?
This could be bad. Low option. 174 challenge. Yo, back one. Here we go, the follow-up here. Nobi's gonna have to take advantage. He has to be careful.
The lightning adding up here. Lows on lows.
Oh, he has a sliver.
Jabbing through the burst.
Bro,
Frame
he
chop
tried
it
to
back
challenge,
for
but
11
the
frame
back was
move.
locked and loaded, ready to go. And
Or is it
just
12?
like that, Kokuma
I think it's 11,
One
right?
more round. He can
Oh, yeah,
move
11.
on. Don't choke.
Confirm and engage from Nobi though. 50%.
Yo, this is where Nobi starts to play. He has to put all of the
I-12?
Bro, look at the light, bro. What happened?
Still pretty fast.
DD press.
Okanja, bro.
He did. This is a big graveyard. He's gonna get close to max damage here.
Question is, what does Kokuma play after? Is he gonna heat burst cancel? Is he gonna run up, try to take
His
pressure?
first two?
Is he gonna go in? That's a
heat burst cancel.
Oh, okay, here we go. Bro!
He got him! The chase, Nobi knew just like we did.
Yeah. Don't let him breathe. Here we go. Nobi fighting to stay alive.
Wait for the
Another
hop kick,
counter hit hop
yo!
kick.
Why is he copying the
That
EU
has been a bit.
shots?
What are you doing?
Kokuma got
He's
way
dropping the
loose
combos.
this
That's
last
also
game.
EU shot.
Lot more
Because
hop kicks.
like our connections are like, you know,
Scared to just throw out
ATMS.
these lows,
ATMS
jab
Russian
and
thing.
freeze.
Oh, Nobi. He's on his last legs.
Touch jab, take it back, lightning axle.
Oh,
Counter
huge.
hit.
Huge. He has the wall too. Oh, the wall messed up. That's unfortunate.
trying to get it back with the dash. Showing limited feints. Lightning Axel, grab, break it.
Oh, he whipped. He has to be careful. The jab challenge. One more, he can do
I
it.
cooked.
Oh, he gets
No.
the second hit. And Kokuma
Nobi
makes
has
it
died.
out of Group D. And
How
unfortunately
did
for
Kokuma
Nobi,
actually?
he is out
That's
of
crazy,
the
man.
tournament.
But
I did not
Kokuma
expect this at
fighting,
all.
He showed up for this event 6 days ago with no
Rip
ticket into the
Nobi-san.
main event. Fought his way through the LCQ. I just watched my friend qualify. He makes it in too. Gets into this Group D action and fights his way out the
Also,
gutter
very good
losers
Tekken.
over Nobi from Japan.
Why is Kokoma not wearing
Wow.
his glasses?
That
That's
was
weird.
just
I feel like I've
such
never
an
seen
amazing
Kokoma without his
sequence. Him
glasses.
holding on. You know, I know I
hope he
called
wins
out
the whole
Nobi.
thing
I
low-key.
wanted Nobi to win. I thought Nobi was going to win.
Thing
but
is,
the way
like,
that Kokuma was playing, it's something that's super
I
admirable. You got to give him the respect.
I don't know, man. I don't. He just doesn't seem like a likely candidate, you know. Like
even though
when
it
you
wasn't
have
close,
Artif,
razor sharp
Knee,
focus, and he was
etc.,
making some
etc.
good calls. It was just like
I feel like
he just felt like he
they're
had,
just on
he had the
another level.
control.
But
But
Kokoma
he
is
brought
like
that same level intensity
Kokoma
and
is
focus
sick, of
into this
course.
set.
I mean, if you were to watch all of the up-close camera angles,
It'll be a
and
cool
the intense
story, yeah.
focus of any of the players,
No, I think
there are a few that could
for a story like that, I'd want
face.
cooldowns.
His expression never changed.
I think
Yeah.
cooldowns would be
He
like
was straight kill
probably.
mode
I think it's
every
because he
single
plays
time.
Devil Jin as well,
man,
and Devil Jin
this went
Heihachi,
kinda back
and people
forth,
just
you know,
prefer
Nobi
Mishimus.
fighting to stay alive. It was just too much.
Pakistanis always
Kokuma
choke.
was
Yeah, but you
in
also
his
have all
bag.
the other
Even
Koreans,
when
man. Like,
stuff like this happens, right? And there were a lot of those kinds of sequences throughout the set
you know,
where like
everyone.
they're both trying to walk each other, but they're both characters that can move
And you know,
forward so
other
much
Japanese players
with
as
a lot of their attacks, and they
Chikara
have
and
so much
Keisuke.
built-in mobility, right? So it's sometimes stuff happens. But Kokuma
Kriya's winning with
ultimately
Devil
had
Jin.
really, really good decision making.
I mean, you never know. He could pick it. You can, you know, if he thinks the matchup is good, then yeah, he'll bring out the Devil Jin. But we're mainly gonna see a lot of
The whole
Heihachi.
week. He hasn't smiled for 6 days.
He qualified and smiled, and then like this is the first one for today. That's it. Look at that expression. He can't believe it. So just like that, Kokuma surviving the war here in Group D. Gonna crush
Key is
Nobi
going
from
bye-bye.
Japan's Key here in the hydraulic press.
Let's see what kind of expression he has as he does this. Okay, he's goofy now.
with childlike curiosity.
This is not the same killer that we saw on the screen earlier.
Or maybe it is. That's even more terrifying if that's the killer.
Oh man, I'm scared of this guy. Let's see what he does in phase 2.
Yeah, we'll see. Of course, phase 2 going to start a little bit after we're done with phase 1 here. Tomorrow we're going to go through, of course, our last 4 groups. But we'll catch you guys then for all that action.
All right, okay, so tomorrow,
I
okay.
mean, EWC 2025 is just getting started.
Last 4 groups tomorrow. That's nice. At least I don't have to do like a 10-hour stream.
I'm
That's
sorry, you
good.
missed
That's
a lot
good.
of the day, but you can always go back to the
I'm wondering if all
archived
groups are
VOD
today, bro.
and watch all the action. Group D
I'll
was a
probably,
banger.
like,
Knee made it
die.
out quite convincingly on the upper bracket side, and then we have Kokuma with his long,
But yeah, I guess that's
hard-fought battles making
going
it
to
out
be
on
it.
the lower side
That's
of the
the
bracket.
end
So
of
with
day
that
1.
said, let's check out what the analyst got to say about it.
I don't know if there's any point watching this. Probably not. I should have done 2 more extra groups. I mean, then you have like.
Thank you very
I mean, I don't
much.
know.
Group D closes out with the GOAT,
I think it's fine, you know,
DRX
4-4.
Knee and Kokoma.
But tomorrow's gonna be exciting. Tomorrow's gonna be all the good
to
groups.
Kira,
Alright.
Kira, and
Let's
Nobi,
just go through it real
unfortunately,
quick.
But that means
Alright, so tomorrow,
that
guys,
6 of the 8 players that qualified
we're gonna have.
today into
Oh, the
phase
first
2.
group is guys. Wait. Let me switch tabs. Alright, guys. So. Okay. So, as you can see, so we're gonna start off from Group E. Also, oh, chat is kind of. Let me just turn off chat for a second. All right, so we have Ulsan JDCI, our first match. That's gonna be sick. Ulsan probably gonna pick Laz or Dragonov, maybe Anna. I don't know. Maybe he picked up Anna. Even I don't think he'll pick Reina, but JDCI is gonna pick Dragonov. That's gonna be good to watch, of course. Good players. Then Yagami versus Rangchu. I know we're all gonna be excited for that because Yagami. That's gonna be cool. So let's see. I think Yagami definitely could qualify. Maybe it might be through the losers side, but he can definitely qualify here. He's not gonna play Reina versus against. Yeah, I know. I think he struggles versus Rangchu. I've seen him like lose to Rangchu a bit, so I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how he goes. And then after we got Chanel Kudan, so you know Kudans, Pinya Keisuke. So we got this is Japanese and Koreans, nice. CBM. Oh, this is gonna be quite interesting. We got the first American, well, actually the only American here. But we got King Ray Jr., Tibetano, 2 Asukas. Oh my god, 2 crazy players versus like pretty solid players. That's actually gonna be quite fun to watch. And then Pakistani Hafiz Tanvir, Numan. Very good players. Chikarin. Alright, this is good. This pool is like but like the other pools are really good. So Tomo's gonna be fun. CPM from Ohio. Yo, Norris just testing. Yo, hope man, that sucks to hear, man. Hope it gets better soon. But yeah, guys. Thank you all for watching. And yeah, I'll be streaming the rest of the groups tomorrow, restreaming. So if you wanna, I guess you wanna watch it the rest with me, then you're hopping, guys. I'll try to stream on time. I don't want to be late. I don't want to miss any matches. So yeah, take it easy, guys, and yeah, peace.